All right. Who wants to summarize last session?
Dead.
Twice, I think.
You did go down twice, didn't you? But you only had to roll death saving throws once, so you only had one level of exhaustion.
It only took 5 minutes, too.
Jeez.
Hey, that rug. Woo!
Oh yeah, and this one did too.
Yeah, I went down too.
Yeah. But you didn't have to roll death saving throws either, I don't think.
True.
So you don't have a level of exhaustion.
Because Mittens is awesome.
Toot toot.
Always. He's
Yep.
always tooting his horn.
Yeah.
All right. What happened last time?
I got sticky fingers.
Okay, so we hightailed it out of the mansion and went back to the the city to get supplies and to rest up. And we got some kind of kit and a couple of potions. We rested because we were holding ourselves together, literally with 2 health.
Holding my organs.
Yeah, 2 HP. I'm like, oh. Dying.
Mittens made a good deal with the shopkeep, and then has to sign some kind of contract, which
Oh, wow.
the terms were meant to be
about
seen.
that.
Don't ask questions.
And then we long rested. And we went back to the Delphi mansion, and we kind of retraced our steps up to the 2nd floor.
And I think we split up.
Yeah, you did.
We had a
Because you all
couple,
ran into. You
close
don't know.
encounters.
A creature. You don't know any names.
Yeah.
You ran into a creature.
Yeah. Well, we didn't see it because we had already split up at that point. We were on the 2nd floor. We didn't see.
No,
it
he's talking about the one in the end.
The Nothic.
Oh, the
Oh,
Nothic,
yeah.
that's the one-eyed guy.
Before
Oh,
you had 3 of them latch onto your face.
Yeah,
Oh,
me,
yeah, that's
me and a
right.
Nothic had a friendly conversation.
The Sturges.
Some
Yeah.
Sturges gave me the suck.
Wow.
And then you had to have your ass saved by the creature,
That's true.
Yeah.
which was only because of the way y'all played it. Actually, that wasn't intended to happen.
Yeah. And then we had split up, so y'all were on the 3rd floor. We were on the 2nd.
Split up to search for clues.
We went through the whole 2nd floor and kind of rummaged through offices and paperwork and found an alchemy room with 2 men working on some potions. We didn't know what they were at the time. And you were speaking with them. You got caught up or something, and
I'll say you closed the door.
then we left, went to search the rest of it, and then when we couldn't find anything else, we went back to the alchemy room. Found out that they were working on a dangerous poison that even I wouldn't dare touch.
But you did.
But I did. And so while he was speaking with them, I snuck into the room, got 3 potions. The oil
Oil of slipperiness.
The what is the gas one called?
Potion of gaseous form.
Potion of gaseous form.
Yep.
I think
And
you
then
can
assassin's blood poison.
look
It's
up
like
the
Sprite when you
spell,
drink it and then you have to
gaseous
fart for like
form.
10 minutes. Potion of gaseous form.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
beans.
I think
it's just beans.
Some beans.
Yeah, and then I think we met up in that kind of back room, the stairs on the 2nd floor ish, and then we went back up to the 3rd floor. I think.
Yeah. Me and Harris met a hookman named Esquire. We're calling him Esquire. He was large, scary, and wearing a butler's outfit, so I was
that's
slightly
right.
offended.
Slightly offended.
I
And
got my ass beat at chess, dragon chess.
3 times.
oh yeah.
Or 4.
Oh yeah, you guys were playing
4
chess while
times
we were
in
in there.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
What are you doing?
he took a whole sheet of paper.
Yeah.
And then we also found some like perfumes and stuff. And
That's right, you did.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Y'all discovered something by the sinks or something, I think, right?
Yeah, one
Oh, yeah.
they're
Magical.
like magical. heated.
I'll point to the cold one and say that one's hot water.
Oh, and then also Harris knew that the hook horror has is able to sense.
Yes, that's
without-
right.
without
Oh, that's
vision.
right.
Because Mittens went invisible and then opened the door to go out and try to sneak past in a good plan, to try to potentially circumvent whatever this thing is, and to go around and to get. Do you remember what you were going to get?
In the process, not so stealthy
Oh.
tentacles grew the map of the snake
Oh, yeah.
constellation.
Yeah, so you're trying to get the celestial map of the Great Snake constellation, and yet you all had to roll on the Eldritch Surge table, and you all sprouted tentacles from your bodies. So while you were invisible, you were trying not to slap things around you. Harris, who had not seen out the door initially, once you opened the door and were getting ready to go, looked out and saw the thing that was out there, and had an aha moment of knowing what that creature was, recognizing it as the hook horror. At which points, what did you tell him?
I don't remember the exact words, but it was like, "Come back, Tommy
Yeah.
Butler."
But basically, these things are from the Underdark, and they don't rely on eyesight. So even if you are not visible to the eyes, invisible, it will probably still see you.
And I'm pretty sure Mittens went into like a cursing frenzy at that point. Fucking wasted spells.
Yeah, the number of times that you all have invested spell slots into things that were either immune or irrelevant accidentally in the moment in this adventure has been impressive. Impressive.
Well,
It's been quite the
luckily
experience.
we took a short rest, so my spell slots are back.
You got one, right?
Oh.
I guess you got a
I'm a
combination. Oh, duh! You're a warlock. I need that. But unplug. We'll never know what it is that's unplugging and plugging back in.
Mitten's life is
I have
unplugged.
No clue. I have no clue. What else happened last time? Do you remember why you were asked to get the map?
It was that creature.
Yes.
Because
But I can't remember why.
Oh, because she needed it to get back home, or where she was
Oh,
from.
yeah.
Did I write that down?
She's actually
Back to
humanoid.
her normal
She changed
state.
form because of Marcus or whatever Marcus did.
or so
Whatever's
we were
happening.
told.
Yeah, whatever's happening. Yeah. Yeah, so we've been told. It's assumed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The Nothic human asked for you to retrieve the Great Snake constellation from the star map room, which is where Mittens was going to head to, and offered to give you useful information if you do so. Let's see, what else happened last time?
The alchemist asked me to get more information on the
Yes.
realm that
Yes.
Marcus is dabbling in.
Because you played as a distraction inside of
Yes.
the alchemy room.
And I had the
Yes,
option to
yes.
bring him the Celestial Codex.
Yeah, because Mittens made Reyna go invisible when you had your little sneaky sticky
Yeah.
finger situation inside of the lab. And while you were sneaking around, Yorick distracted them and talked to them, and had to make a few decisions on what you divulged and how honest you were. Managed to avoid a physical confrontation, kind of.
Yeah.
I still got bitch slapped.
Yep. You wanted to come out the door and
Backhanded me.
Kura sensed something because you rolled was it a natural 1 or something?
It was bad.
I think it was a natural
bad.
1 or something. You were trying to sneak right past to go out the door, you said, and you rolled shit bad. And he's like, wait a second.
I was like,
And then I just pulled like a whole
And you had
acrobatic dive.
through the
Oh, that's right.
Yep. And actually, you both managed to avoid all of the raining ice balls that
Oh,
were
yeah, we
coming
did.
down
Oh,
at the same time. Because at first you were trying to convince him that the door was it opened its
Stuck
own
or
and it
something,
was stuck
yeah.
or something because you were holding it. You rolled like a
Must have been the
23 or
ice.
24 or something
And then he
for
went,
strength.
hey, shut it.
huh.
Because then you came in. It's like, wait a second. Now they're here. Is the door? It's not stuck. All right. Let's see.
Oh, Mittens kept losing because he was concentrating on the invisibility spell.
Oh yeah, he kept losing the chest
That's why.
No,
Oh, I
Mittens
put you at
just
disadvantage?
didn't know what he was doing.
We're just moving things around.
Yeah.
He tried to save you, Mittens. He tried to save you.
I
You
think
may
it was
have even
still
swapped pieces around whenever you weren't looking.
last session that you also
Still
found
lost.
Marcos. Oh wait.
No, we
Yeah.
didn't.
No. You found Marcos Delphi's office.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
And you found the letters that were in
Yes.
there.
One
And
of
you found
which
his
was addressed to
bedroom,
Xander.
Mm-hmm.
which you all played on the bed for a little bit. eventually finding a
scare the
secret
two of them.
I don't
door.
remember what I picked up
Oh,
from there 'cause it's
yeah.
not
And
in
you
the
found
room.
something inside of the closet in
Yes.
Marcus'
Oh,
stuff.
some
treasure
robes.
I found, yeah.
Well, Mittens has the special robe, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah.
Mittens has the
Mittens
special
put the
nightwear.
Mittens pocketed the robe.
No, I have a robe too. From the other room.
Yeah,
Yes,
but I
you
have
grabbed
the Hefner robe.
nice clothes. He grabbed a
Yeah,
questionable nighttime.
I grabbed the
garment.
Hugh Hefner robe.
A little.
What else
The
did it-
Hugh
what else
Hefner
did it-
robe.
Oh,
Yes.
the ring.
It's got the little poof and everything.
That'll be the next
Oh,
degenerated
that's
name.
right.
The ring, the jumping
The
ring.
attunement.
Ring of jumping. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I can't remember. Yeah, you didn't need to heal. You, instead of using a heal during the rest, said that you were going to use that time to attune.
Yeah.
So you have attuned to the Ring of Jumping now. And you know that you can now cast
The jump.
Jump on yourself. I believe unlimited. It lasts for a minute. Let me verify.
It doesn't say on here.
Okay. Jump. Ring of Jumping. Gives you the jump spell. Whoop, what just happened? Okay, you touch creature. The creature's jump distance is tripled until the spell ends, and it lasts for 1 minute. Yep. So it's 1 minute non-concentration.
Yeah.
You can only target yourself. Yeah. So you cast the jump spell, but you can only target yourself. You can do it at will. As a bonus action, by the way. Holy shit.
So I can hit, and jump. Basically.
Yeah. We'll see. All right. But before you all ended, you all went into the wonderful bathroom and
We're
decided to
cowering
all
in the
take a nap in the tub.
The surprisingly cleanest room in the mansion.
Right. Harris is gonna fix her hair in the mirror.
Got you. Oh yeah.
That's the cold one.
All right.
Sinks are different sizes.
It's what?
They're different sizes.
The sinks are different sizes.
Oh,
They
yeah.
are vaguely, aren't they? That's interesting. Good eye. Good eye, mate.
And those perfumes are in the shape of an arrow, which
It's
means
the
there's a
gnomes in my
secret
brain.
door.
They just say-
Oh no. Harris will tell the other two about the hook horror and where it was in the third floor.
Yeah.
The third floor.
I'm just gonna like pocket it.
And that's why we keep
gaseous
that.
file. Slip it on my person.
I mean,
Well, didn't you already have it?
Yeah, no, it's in my bag though.
Okay. She sits on accident, a cloud of gas in the back of her pants.
Oh, no.
Damn.
It was a potion, I swear.
That's not ladylike. Okay, so
Hold on. I need to look this up.
All right, but after having taken your hour to rest, I believe the three of you used hit dice, and then to attune to your Ring of Jumping. Knowing that you all just managed to talk your way out of a situation with the individuals Xander and Kura from the lab, and then Mittens and Harris, you managed to avoid detection, possibly at least, by whatever Esquire is. What are we doing?
I'm looking up the spell real quick.
He's developing a new spell for the ages.
He's here, right? Under this room.
Yeah, on the third. So, I mean, I guess we. Can I see them?
Yeah.
I don't think there's any other way to the other rooms, right? It's
Nope.
through that room.
Strange.
Yeah,
That's
it
fine.
connects everything to. Like
That's
we were trying to get here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or even
These are
together.
the only 4 rooms we haven't seen, and then down here.
I mean, we could always like leave and climb out the outside if you really want to.
Yeah, I can jump up there.
There you go.
Somewhat.
Somewhat.
Because
It's like
it gives me
tabaxi.
20,
Run up.
20 feet.
No, it's it triples what you would normally jump. And remember, we talked about like the difference between a standing jump and a long jump. And a standing jump, I think we said, was 3 feet plus your strength mod. And you have a 3, right? So that'd be, yeah, so
That would be a good idea.
half that with a standing start. So a high jump is up to 3 plus strength modifier feet with a 10-foot running start. So if you do a running start, then you could do a 6-foot jump tripled for you to 18 feet high. And if you're doing a standing start without running, then it's half of that. So it would be 3 times 6, 18 feet. Wait.
In order to
That's what I meant.
pick up objects.
That's, yeah, my brain.
That's
Yep.
true.
Thank you.
No, sorry, that's wrong too.
Yep.
And these rooms
Wait, hold
don't
up.
connect to anything.
No, half,
Once
right?
you're in
Half
there,
of
that's
18,
floating
9?
out.
Yeah.
Half of it's half. Yeah, half.
High jump up to 3 plus strength mod feet,
Unless that's
which would be 6 for you. 3 plus 3, 6 times
We go with this one.
3
Yeah.
would be 18, triple. And half that
That's a
without.
nice
So
deal. I
it'd
mean,
be
that's a plan.
half of
Because I have
6,
a climate.
which is 3
Easy.
times 3, 9 feet. Yep.
I just have to not be
Jesus.
afraid.
Math.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
that's a good plan, but see if...
It's crazy how difficult
Alright,
simple
I'll
math.
run
I mean,
the
we're just
plan.
Are we on plan?
Our tactician!
We have a plan?
I'll run the plan.
In the first 10 minutes of the game? What?
I have a plan involving this fancy gaseous form potion.
Oh,
So
wait, do you know about it?
Yeah, he's the one that.
Okay.
I'm
he's
the one that tasted it
identified
to find out what it was.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. You put your claw on there. Okay.
Yeah. So, in a gaseous form, you can slip through cracks pretty easily. We might be able to use this form to get under the door without actually having to open it.
I mean, if he doesn't rely on sight, he'd still know that I'm there.
I'll do it if I'm afraid.
I got real quiet.
He doesn't even rely on sight.
But what is, like, once you're in gaseous
Maybe
form,
Raina's
does it
not
have,
ready
like,
to
any
let go
kind
of that
like-
one yet.
Does it have what?
Like, I'm like, I don't want to say resistance, but, like, can you still get hit while you're in gaseous form?
Yes. While in this form, a target's only method of movement is a flying speed of 10 feet. The target can enter occupied space of another creature. The target has resistance to non-magical damage, and it has advantage on strength, dex, and constitution saving throws. So I believe you can take damage, because it just says you're resistant to non-magical damage.
You can take damage, and maintaining the gaseous form is concentration.
I believe the potion states that it's not concentration
Oh, does it?
for the potion.
Let's see.
No
concentration required. Yeah. Okay. So gaseous form is a spell, but without the need for concentration.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And the spell lasts for an
hour.
hour.
Damn.
So it's an hour of gaseous
Target can't
form
fall
without
and remains covered in
concentration.
air.
Gases for a whole hour.
Yeah. I mean, hey, if it's Taco Bell, it might be at least
I'm
that.
just saying that is a method to get through the door if we can't open it, because I believe it is locked. Who knows how it's locked? The door is past the. We're trying to get into the
like the-
constellation, the
into
map
those
room.
doors.
Yeah,
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
there's a possibility.
We were gonna have to probably fight that thing.
I can always just try and slip past it in gas form, all sneaky like, and go under the door.
Or I can pick the lock.
Or we could try to talk to it.
That's true.
Could try to talk to it.
It
I
didn't
mean-
attack immediately when I opened the door.
It didn't, right?
Yeah, that's
True.
true.
And it was wearing a butler suit. We have much in common.
But it was also facing away from us, so who knows if...
Well, if he can see with his senses,
Oh,
I'm
true.
sure he does. I'm sure he doesn't need to be looking directly.
Touchy. I'm gonna go into this room.
You going in?
Yeah, we can make our way into that center room. Watch out for rugs.
Much for all the blood. I know, right? Off the rug, preferably. He puts us all on the rug.
And 3, 2, 1, all dead except Mittens, because he
Everyone elbow.
large health.
There we go.
And just think, the last one was a 10-foot rug. This one looks like it's 15 by 15.
Yeah.
Or a bit larger.
Right.
It's a little bit
This
larger.
is daddy rug.
Oh.
The final boss.
Is a carpet.
Yeah. Well, the carpet took us out faster than the mimic did, so.
Actually. Well, because it restrained
Yeah,
two of you.
Keeps you.
Yeah, I mean, not only that, but I rolled almost max on its damage both times.
Yeah.
For the through restraint, so. Nasty.
Yeah, PTSD with Rust.
Alright.
Yeah, big and scary is just in that door to the south.
I'm gonna try to talk to it instead of attack it. We're gonna talk first, then attack, right?
I mean, we can try and talk.
Yeah.
Who has the highest charisma?
Oh, jeez.
I think that would be him.
Yeah, mine's a 10, so probably not me.
AJ, can I grab one?
Oh yeah.
Yours is at 10?
No, his is
No, mine is at 10.
He's a sorcerer. His is at
Mine's 19.
his 19.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that's his
19
spellcasting
what?
mod.
His is 19, his charisma.
Yeah, mine's at 15.
Mine's at 10.
It's a very colorful cable.
Oh,
Wait, 19 and 10 what?
Oh, we're just saying who's charisma.
We're saying whose charisma's highest.
We were discussing who's the most charismatic.
Aha! I
And
thought
it's
maybe you had
not
a
me.
passive perception.
What's
was
yours?
like, "Oh, shit."
15. Oh, I
Yes.
have the lowest charisma out of all of us.
You're so okay. You talk.
In other news, water is wet.
Dun-dun.
I got a +0 modifier.
Could be worse. What was the game we played where you had a 6 for?
Yeah, that's 6 charisma. That was great.
Who was it? I'm trying to
That's
remember.
gonna be my wisdom on this next
It was so
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
It was
It's like
AJ. It was AJ's Scarlett Johansson daughter.
That's right. By the way,
6
I
charisma
love 6
barbarian.
as a wisdom score. Because basically 6 as a wisdom score is going to affect your passive perception. You basically are just an oblivious character. Like you're not paying attention to things, is what that would mean.
The wisdom?
Yeah. Because that's your perception and like your survival sense and things of that nature.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. So let's see. Do I have like a table of... I'm sure I do somewhere. It's not
He was
here right
trying
now.
to figure out where to put his 5.
I was either gonna put it in intelligence or wisdom.
I told him to put it in. Well, I said intelligence.
It's up to you.
But
The
he's
thing
a
about
robot.
intelligence is if you put 5 in intelligence, I fully expect. Well, it's Lee's games. I can't even say that. But you should
You can't
act
read.
like a 5 of intelligence.
Yeah.
I mean,
Can't read.
No.
That's
like,
what I'm saying. It's a machine, so he would have more intelligence than.
But he's a warforged.
He's
So you
like,
could probably get away with it.
I think 5 is a wisdom score to grade.
Yeah.
Because you're charisma based as a paladin, right? Yeah.
That's what Finn was, the Triton fighter. He had a 6 wisdom score.
He will.
He
We haven't
was
even
he
played
was
that
the
yet.
oblivious but dexterous
Well, that is perception.
fighter with the beefy brother.
So we have, I think we told y'all, but we made a pair of Triton brothers, Fatalos and Finalis. And I didn't realize until just the other day, and I walked into Lee's room, I'm like, do you realize that if our characters are Fatalos and Finalis, that we're Fat and Finn? Wow!
All planned.
Yeah, we're still going to play him, we just need to find the right game to play him in. I'm excited too, because I don't remember what you changed to. What's your character going to be?
Is a Eldritch Knight, I believe.
Okay, that's right, because we're both fighters, and I'm the Rune Knight. Yeah.
He can get even fatter.
The carpet suddenly shifts beneath your feet.
All right. Anyways,
Just kidding, it was Yorick stumbling away.
shall we go?
yeah, right. Practicing his jumper.
I open the door.
Mm-hmm.
You open the door.
Open the door to this house.
All right. Harris. You're
All right.
on.
You open the door into the room, and once again, you see the bizarre creature standing below you there that has now been identified as a hook horror, a creature that is a predator in the Underdark and known for its ability to sense and hunt down prey. They are brutish, which is obvious from the size and muscle of the things, and the scary, sharp hooks protruding off its hands. And once again, you see that it is standing in the middle of some kind of rune inscriptions on the floor of this space. And it's not just standing there, it is doing something. It seems to be interacting and affected by the runes themselves. This thing is 8 feet tall, and it's in the tattered butler's uniform that is still attached to parts of its body.
Dead silence falls
Sorry,
over the table.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Poke your head through.
yeah, I'm gonna go walk up to the door.
Hi.
Did all three? Basically, all three just said that. All three of you walking up and doing it at the same time, saying hi.
No.
Who's doing it?
No.
I will.
Okay.
And I noticed the butler's outfit. Are you the help? I'm going to shout out.
Okay, so you're shouting that out to it.
Well, I'm so like where I think it could hear.
Well, you're the one who rolled the history check to recognize it anyway, right? So you
yes.
know about their eyesight, but yes, they do also absolutely have the ability to hear. And so you're aware that if you were to say anything, that yes, it would definitely be able to hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and walk in, and I am going to act like
I will be close.
like I'm searching, looking confused. Not really paying attention to it, but sort of looking around like I'm trying to find an exit. So I would like to stay around this side.
Okay, I know that you three said you're going there. As you cross the threshold, the air kind of shimmers in the room, and you see the body of this hook horror shudder for a second. And then his head lifts up into the air, and immediately his body snaps around, and he looks at you and sees multiple of you standing there in the space. And having heard your voice, eyes lock onto you, Harris. And the creature postures up, looks at you directly, and in a loud kind of rolling voice, "No, you will not interfere in Marco's plans."
We are not here for interference in any kind of plans. We are simply searching for a way out. We were brought here against our will and are looking to get out of this God's forsaken mansion.
He takes a half step for you. Roll persuasion.
How does...
Or deception, I'm sorry. You can keep the same dice, but deception, because you said we were brought here against our will.
how does 22 sound?
Brought here against your will. By who? How? You don't want to be here, then leave. Go back.
We would go back, but we were transported here by some kind of magic. We think it has something to do with some kind of celestial codex. We are...
Hearing you mention the Celestial Codex, he takes another half step towards you. None of your business.
The magics being released by this have altered our pathways. So, like I said, we are just trying to get back where we came from. We were told that there may be a way out through these rooms here. If we could just get to them, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah.
No way out. Not here. Down. Back out the front. You see him getting impatient and posturing, and he continues to start to advance towards you another half step.
Can I
Is about to leave the circle.
Can I tell from where I am, do these doors look, or at least this one, look different from any of the other doors that we've had seen so far? Like, as far as... Basically, I want to know if it's locked or not. Is what I'm trying to figure out.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. That is
23. The doors definitely look pretty much the same as everywhere else throughout the mansion. You get the feeling that any of the special purposes of these rooms was just something that happened after whoever is here, Marcos or otherwise, decided to use the space for those reasons. It doesn't seem like the building was built with the intention of using them for their specific means. As far as like being locked, while you do potentially see a mechanism that could lock these doors, you don't have a way to know whether or not any of the doors that are visible, there are at least 3 in front of you. You don't know if they're locked or not.
Okay. Well, seeing as he's coming closer to me, I will back up. Still facing him and just go back to the room.
You said you're going back to the room?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah, he's still walking towards you.
I'll also close the door.
You're going to close the door?
Yes.
Okay. As you close the door, you see that he's not stopping and he's still walking towards you.
Oh. I'll tell the others that he's coming our way. And he didn't seem very forthcoming with any information that we're not going to get past him this way. So watch out.
Oh, that failed miserably.
Yeah, I'd get away from the door if I were you, and I will
I
get as far back as
I wonder if somebody can lure him
will take
like
one
away,
step
and then the rest
to the left.
explore that room. Let's see to the left, if that's something he would do.
You said what?
I said, I wonder if somebody can lure him away towards the rest of the mansion, and if like the rest of us can then sneak past and explore these rooms.
You hear a super loud crash against the door, and the door, not locked, gets thrown open and pretty much torn to pieces on the spot. One of the doors of the 2 in front of you there, broken, and he steps through, starts to move towards you again. Looks and sees all of you standing there, basically just spread out inside the room, and to no one in particular as he's looking around. Leave!
Why don't we talk to the other dude? And the other girl, she obviously knows him. We'll probably get some information on him.
Oh, the Nothic girl.
That's a good idea. I think we should.
I mean, she's the one that said Esquire, so.
Yeah.
Okay, let's make our way that way then.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, are you just going over to the door? Go over to the other room?
Yeah.
I want to go into the bathroom.
You're going over into the bathroom?
Yeah.
Did he
Be
scare
like,
you that much?
I'll be right back. Just need to use the lavatory.
There's no kitty litter over there.
Okay,
Yeah.
as you all walk towards the door, are you opening it, going into the other room? What are you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna definitely be with him.
Okay, you going with them?
I don't like it.
Mittens, seeing you walk towards the bathroom, you hear stomping feet as the hook horror starts to charge you. Roll initiative.
Perfect.
Perfect.
I'm gonna say that you're like.
Yeah, ready to
I-
run to the restroom.
Okay.
Is this a window in the bathroom?
Yes.
Okay.
You would know that because you were in there earlier, so you
Alright.
saw the window.
Cool.
Yeah.
Roll up.
Again?
Yeah.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll roll.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
try some of this new music.
Low
Let's
as
see. What is this one? Okay. Well, these and initiatives. What do we have?
7.
Okay, 7,
Not 9.
9,
8.
Oh,
7, 8,
Jesus
9.
Christ.
8 for Harris.
16.
16.
Oh, I thought you were going to say 6.
6, 7, 8, 9. That would have been amazing. Okay.
Would have been amazing for somebody, not us.
And you all, of course, are very aware of the creature as he came blasting through the door, menacing and threatening and intentionally trying to scare you and get you to leave. So none of you are surprised. Mittens, you are up first.
I'm going to use a bonus action to cast Expeditious Retreat on myself.
Okay.
Peace out, wait.
Nah, I know what he's doing, but yeah.
And Ha! I'm gonna go to the window.
Okay.
My movement speed is doubled right now.
All right. Okay. What else are you doing? That's 35.
Or I'm sorry, not doubled.
Yeah, isn't it?
No, it says a bonus
it's an
action I can
beat.
cast dash.
Oh.
So I will
Oh wait.
use.
So is it in action to expeditious retreat?
Yeah, so I have. I guess because I cast it, I get the initial.
Surely, right?
Allows you to move at an incredible
when you
pace when you
cast it.
cast this spell, and then as a bonus action.
I was gonna say, 'cause otherwise it'd be the same as just using
I
dash.
had the same confusion last time.
Okay, so basically you automatically got double,
Yeah,
and then you can also bonus action dash.
yeah.
Okay, so for the moment you are. So that-
60 movement.
Bless you, bless you. Bless you.
Oh wait. Does it say on future turns you can do it?
When you cast this spell, and then as a bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends, you can take the dash action.
Now that raises the question: does that include the turn you cast it? Because on the turn you cast
Well,
it,
the
you get
bonus
it
action was
twice.
casting the spell.
That's why. Got it.
Yeah.
Cool. So they prevented against that. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, you automatically have dash right now.
Yep. Go
So
to
that's
the window.
35. Okay.
Can I use my free action to speak the password? Krokorma!
Yes, yes, and you immediately see the shimmering in front of your face because you're in tune with arcane natures and magics, and you feel the release of pressure and almost hear an echoing, audible, distant as the window unlocks.
I want to climb out the window on
Okay.
the edge. How high up am I?
You're on the third
We're
floor.
on third floor.
You are, and each of these floors is like 20 feet tall.
I passed my fear check.
Did you? Okay.
All right.
Oh, you know how we said that you are at advantage for your rolls when you pass?
Uh-huh.
We should have you at disadvantage
You
each
fail.
time you. Well, now hold up. If you've already passed and you've already failed, that wouldn't make a difference. Never mind. Okay, it's good. All right. Okay. Also, what is your roll that we
said subsequent rolls are at advantage because both
you've
of
already
my
passed.
yeah, if I've already
Yep.
passed.
Oh shoot, moving you outside is gonna.
Oh, I see what y'all are talking about now.
Is that gonna show you things you're not supposed to see? I actually don't know.
What are the things
I
I'm not supposed to see?
think it should
Yeah,
be.
the worms.
I mean, if you tell us what we're not supposed to see and I see it, I can tell you I'm not supposed to see it.
We'll just say you're outside the window because I don't know what's gonna reveal, and it will look not cleaned up on the map right now. But yes, you do go outside, and then what do you roll? What is the roll?
I roll a d20, and if I roll a 9 or below, I'm struck with fear.
What are you rolling against?
I'm just rolling the d20. I'm not rolling against anything.
I feel like it should be almost like a saving throw. Shouldn't it have something to do
I
with?
guess it kind of is, and then DC is just like 10, 10 or more, in that sense. Because if it's 9 or
Yeah, DC
below,
10 or more.
Yeah.
But what would it be? It's not necessarily Constitution. I mean, that's fine. We'll let it go for now. You rolled what? I'm sorry.
I rolled 19.
Oh, just barely made it then. Okay. No, you're good. All right.
Right. You
So
have
you're out
to-
the window.
yeah, you don't have to
Now
take
that's gonna be
notes. I have a
difficult.
climbing speed. Tabaxi.
Okay. Yes.
Esquire
Okay.
rolled a 2.
Huh?
Esquire rolled a 2.
That's full
Thank
size
God.
window.
Fine.
We'll say that
You rolled
the.
a 9. You rolled an 8.
Yeah.
Well, where are you going? Because it probably won't matter.
So that's what I was gonna say. I'm trying to climb my way over to another window, essentially, working my way.
Down 10.
South?
Yeah.
South? Okay, yeah. So you're trying to go to.
The second floor?
Now
No,
you
I'm
get out
staying
the
on the third
building
floor.
and
Okay,
you
that's
are
right.
clinging to the wall and kind of like pulling yourself along it. And you do get down past the chimney where you know that is. And can you see on the map? You can. So you get to about here, Lee,
Okay.
and you're on the outside of the building, and there is a window that looks into. Oh no, you can't. You can't get that far.
I will use feline agility to make it that far.
Read me again.
Your reflexes and agility allow you to move with a burst of speed. When you move on your turn in combat, you can double your speed until the end of your turn. Once you use this trait, you can't use it again until you move 0 feet on one of your turns.
Dan, can I see?
Nice.
Okay. Going check versus speed. You move in your turn combat, you can double your speed until the end of the turn. Once you use your strength, you can't use it again until you move 0 feet on one of your turns. Yeah, I think you have another 30 feet then.
Cool.
So you get to there, and then you have more distance. You get to here, and there is a window.
Okay. I just wanted to make it to the window.
Okay, you don't want to go through, open it, anything like that?
Would I be able to with what I have left? Because isn't it action to open the window? And I've already opened one window?
That's true. They're not open. You just unlocked it and undid it with movement. And you did use your action to cast a spell. Nope, good call. But you could speak the password for free. Yeah. So you speak it. All right. So what I'm going to do is... Dang. I didn't expect anybody to
Like
hang on the outside of the building.
The hair on the back of my neck is like stood up.
Move you out there. It's going to show things that are... Okay, we'll just make a note of where you are. You are right
Outside
here.
the
I'll just
window.
remember that.
Yeah, right outside.
Across from the door.
Okay. Yorick, you are up. You hear the lumbering steps of a massive 8-foot, hulking, thick, underdark creature in a butler's uniform, chasing across the room towards Mittens, because Mittens is not headed towards the exit, and this creature seems to know that.
So he's right there. He's not like.
He's in the middle of running. You just act before him. You gotta think that turns all happen at the same time.
Yeah.
We're just simulating who is faster in a moment.
I'm gonna just go right here for now.
Where?
Right here.
Down?
Yeah.
Inside?
Yeah.
Okay. Got you.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Harris.
That's wild.
Oh my.
I will also go into that room right next to Miss Nothic there.
Okay.
And then
Oh, howdy do.
we did something bad.
You're saying that to her?
Yeah. And then that's all I can do right now. I want to see what happens.
See, what had happened was
Yeah.
I hate that.
See what we-
Anger
see what we
and-
We have angered Esquire.
frustration.
So when you open the door and go running into the room, and Harris says you go up to the Nothic mage that was human of some sort, and say this, she looks down again from her location, looking up into the space, and looks at you, and her eye opens wider, and you see her glance past you into the space, and she kind of raises her hand to start to speak, but there's still stuff happening in this moment. So we'll get to that in just a second. Anything else for your turn?
No, I'll stay there.
Okay. Raina.
I'm gonna move to the other side of the door where. So go in the room and up. Yep.
Boop.
Yeah, my ass is gone, boy.
Sup, boy?
That thing is intimidating.
How you doing?
Okay. And actually, that's going to bring us to, this worked out really well, based on the role that it happened to be. Next up will be the creature, the Nothic.
My friend.
Responding to you, Harris, you see the eye, look through the door, she kind of leans around you. Ah, shit. Anyway, you had to go and piss off the butler, did you? Like, well, I don't know, close the door. You see her kind of bound around you and go and basically kick the door closed as the thing is lumber across the floor. She turns around, faces you all. Where's the other one?
He didn't make it.
Do you say that?
No,
Oh, okay.
I don't want to lie to her.
Well, that's all right.
Don't you
What you
deceive
gonna do?
my friend? My new bestie?
In the commotion, our friend went north, traveled to the laboratory, I believe.
Lab is down a floor.
Oh no,
He said
laboratory.
laboratory.
With the V.
With
as
a
in
V.
Victor.
Oh, got you. Lavatory.
Toiletries.
We got separated in all the commotion.
Being torn asunder.
Someone's being torn asunder.
In the little time that's here, we'll say that she has just enough time to respond and say, "Hey, you have to excuse him. He's not in his right mind."
She's not wrong.
Not you.
Oh, we know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought we were talking about
Oh
me.
no.
She's not wrong.
And she's gonna pop back over.
That's funny.
Okay.
That was great.
Get ready, Mittens. You're up next.
Oh god.
Oh, interesting. You can
No, it's not.
see.
Esquire's
It is, but you would not know that. So
All
you
I
can-
know is windows.
And
Windows.
height. That's no air.
Mm.
I'm making my own theme music. I'm
Curious.
not stealthy at all.
Is there any way to? That's okay.
Exactly.
All right. Mittens, it is your turn. No, you're not there, obviously.
Yeah, I want to open and climb in the room.
Okay, and you do so. Let me make sure I put you at the right spot here.
Bunch of face suckers are in there waiting for you.
I know, right?
It'll be fine. Maybe.
Oh, look at you. Got
Okay.
some loot.
The window pops open, not locked and easy enough to get through, and you're able to kind of like kick your legs through and just very lively swing yourself in and land softly on the floor inside of the new space. You are inside of what appears to be a large walk-in closet, and there are actually 4 cabinets inside of the space. The cabinets seem to have carefully organized materials set on them in different arrangements. Other than that, the room seems to be empty, with another door off to your west.
How? And this just looks like a storage room. Doesn't look like anything else.
Yeah.
I want to try to quickly check some of the documents on the closest shelf to me that has.
Give me a perception check, we'll say.
15.
15. So you don't see documents. What you see is a range of components. And these components actually appear to be in a vast array of different things, but primarily you recognize a lot of these as spell components and arcane components. These are used for the crafting of some things, maybe some stuff for potions, but largely you know that prior to obtaining an arcane focus, these are the types of components that a spellcaster might use for casting spells. Bits and baubles, feathers from important
Like
creatures.
stuff that you would find in a
Mistletoes.
component pouch.
Exactly. Some things that you'd find in a component pouch. And some things that are a little bit less common, including some things that might,
Some
some components will exhaust themselves when you cast a spell, consume it, right? So there's little things in here that look like they're of that nature also. You do also see a potion that is sitting on the, actually right next to you, on the southeast cabinet. And it is, while it is sitting there, bubbling. Whatever substance is inside is bubbling still a little bit.
It's a McDonald's spray.
Yeah, it seems to be kind of a greenish liquid, and you can see that in the middle of the liquid at the top, there's a trail of an inky substance that is falling slowly down through the bubbles, kind of creating a black color down through the potion.
I'll pocket it.
Okay, all right.
And then pretty sure that's like all I can do. The check was the
Pretty
action,
much. And then
grabbing the potion, and
Yeah.
moving into the room, and I'll stay.
I mean, if you wanted free action, you've got tons of movement. You have to.
No, I don't have to. I just won't be able to use the feet again
Got it.
until I don't move. And
Yeah, that's
I've
actually crazy.
technically moved because I moved to
You did,
the
yeah.
cabinets.
But you want to stay there?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in this room for now.
Okay, easy enough. We'll say that at the very least you're down over here.
Yeah.
That way you're in range of the TNT. I mean,
Dun dun.
okay. All right, that brings us back to Yorick.
I actually want. How far into this room can I get? To the room that he was in.
Let's see. Right there. Unless you dash. And you have cunning action, so you have a bonus action dash.
Yeah.
So how far could I get then?
You can go 90 feet. You could go pretty much anywhere.
Alright, I'm gonna try to make it into this room.
Okay, you're gonna go to the door?
Yep.
Which is 60 feet. That's perfect, isn't
Yep,
it?
that means he doesn't have to use his action to dash.
It does.
Well, if he wants to go in the room.
Yeah.
For some reason, it did not finish the dash.
Because I have to open that door too, but still.
Attempt to attack collides with walls. Oh, is that because the door's closed?
Probably.
Okay. So you move. You get to open the one door with movement. Opening another door will take an
That
action.
one wasn't.
Wasn't that one
supposed to-
kicked open by
Opening.
Esquire?
This door was
Oh,
closed.
Oh, that door.
Yes.
So this door requires action.
It would.
Okay, so I'm just gonna basically just stand there.
I mean, you could use your action. It's up to
Yeah,
you.
you still have your action.
Oh really? Okay,
Yeah.
let's open the door.
How do you want to open it?
Well, that's a loaded question.
What those feet do?
With my feet, I guess. No.
Give me an
yeah, yeah.
acrobatics check.
Yeah, right. No, just open it. I'm gonna try to open it.
At
Okay.
advantage, because it's your king.
So,
Congratulations!
a few things.
Uh-oh.
The door pops open. It is not locked. Inside, immediately you are met with a rather extravagant image of this room. As you look inside and tell very clearly this is the star map room. There are maps plastering all over the space. But
What if that's your soul?
roaming around on the inside, not frantic, but intent and with purpose, you see in front of you a ghost that is hovering and appearing and disappearing largely like transparent and semi-formed, a female, a woman that is elvish in appearance, that is quickly floating around the room up and down between these different spaces and looking at all of the different maps. As you look on this creature, you are immediately in realization that you are seeing a ghost, a true, honest-to-goodness ghost, a spirit of an undead of some sort. And looking at it is in itself extraordinarily frightening. You get the feeling that focusing on this creature, being in his presence, has the potential to have an impact on your kind of visceral need to stay alive and away from things of this nature. This thing is terrifying.
Does it look like it wants to harm me?
At the moment, it is focused on whatever it is doing, and it ignores you entirely. It is floating around the room, but that's all that happens right there. Harris.
Dun-dun!
Ba-dum.
Dum 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 dum.
Closes the door.
I'm actually just going to use my action to ask the Noptic about what happened to Esquire.
So she looks at you and kind of looks around for a second, back up down, and says, "Well, much the same thing that happened to me, I would assume. Whatever it is that is affecting the mansion as a whole, whatever Marcos has done, and whoever it is that he has contacted from this other realm, the effects seem to be fairly widespread, and as you can see, are also causing changes in the very fabric of what we are. I assure you, this is not what I normally am. This is disgusting. It peels some of the flesh up off the skin and like pokes at her eyeball for a second with like a clawed hand. And like blinks because she's not used to the claws on her fingers and everything. It says, Esquire is the butler and actually served us here, has known Marcos longer than any of us, has been with the Delphi family. As for how he is now, I decided not to test his temper. He seems a little worse for wear at the moment. Normally a fine chap. And that's all she can say.
Just your type.
And that's it.
What the hell?
A fine chap. Hey, you gotta defy daddy something.
Jesus.
I don't have any money right now. Anyways. Okay, let me just go ahead and move right here to the corner, and I'll stop all of them there.
All right, Rena.
I think I'm going to follow Yorick back into the room.
Okay. So you are. You can make it all the way to him easily with your cunning action dash, right? Okay. You have much the same experience. Looking over his shoulder, your gaze falls on a spirit, a ghost that is of a female elven form again, which is floating around and very intently searching through and looking at the maps inside of this space.
Okay.
Anything else?
The door's open so you can actually go into. You can technically make it to the other door too.
Yeah, I was thinking about trying to make it to the other door, but the thing is, I don't want to open the door and then have more enemies be back there, and then have enemies there, and enemies there. I'd rather kind of keep it a little funneled, bottlenecked a little bit. So I'm good where I'm at.
You're gonna stay there?
Yeah.
So you haven't used your action. Give me a perception check.
I have a feeling we know this ghost. Is this
Yeah,
ghost
I know. That's what I was thinking too.
I feel like it's probably the ghost of the girl who's
7.
head's in stone.
7.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was she an elf?
What you do notice about the ghost is that the image of the ghost is still clothed in tattered robes, but they maybe were nice robes at one point. And there are spectacles, so the hint of ghastly, apparated spectacles on the face of the ghost.
Ghosts still need glasses. Take them.
Do I notice, like, so the robes on this individual, does it look like robes that you would normally see on, like, a mage?
You rolled a 7.
Fair enough. Valid. Valid. All right.
I told you what you know.
Wispy.
Sorry.
No, wispy. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
That's fair. Okay, I'm done.
Bueno. Next up is...
Oh, the ghost is got initiative.
I don't know what you're talking about. You can't see that. That's meta knowledge. You don't know that. I'll take it off the board. I'll hide everything. I'm gonna say that conversation is just part of the action that the Nothic is maintaining with you, Harris. It's kind of what she's doing, focusing on. So she will.
Doesn't give any more information yet, huh?
Well, she spoke during his turn for an extended period, which when it makes sense for narrative, I'm fine with that. As far as no, that's fine. That's good. Yeah, that's good. I don't take initiative. All right. Okay. That brings us to
Esquire.
Square.
E square.
Ba-dum.
Mittens.
All right.
Ba-dum.
Back out the window.
Oh yeah, because you don't.
Out the
know
window?
where it's at. Yeah.
Okay.
We're doing the same thing.
You said TNT. He doesn't want to go near that door anymore.
18.
18.
Yeah. So I passed my field check.
Okay.
And I am making my way more south to the next window.
Okay, you're going south.
Who needs doors?
Yeah. Well, he doesn't know that that guy's not in the room, so
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
the window is probably the way he would go anyway.
No one is safe.
Yeah.
Or
Safer.
Yeah, I'm good though. Oh, yeah, duh. The wall's there. Okay, so I'm gonna. So you do get to the window, and then same thing as before. You find yourself on the outside of the building, and you can see around the corner, and you recognize the front of the building, which is just around the corner from where you would have come in. You're outside the window. You speak password, and then yes, you are able. But however, I'm gonna tell you, what's your passive perception?
13.
13.
Yeah.
When you get to the window, and just as you're about to speak the password, you see a shift inside in the darkness, and you allow your dark vision to settle in and look into the space, and you see that there is a ghoul leering through the shadows, and you see the glints of light coming off the eyes of a ghoul staring right at you, waiting patiently as you are about to come into the room.
go looking at you hanging.
He says, I run back to the window.
To the wall.
Can I use my action for a perception check to see
Furry balls. What?
Can I use my action for a perception check to see what's in the room through the window? Like,
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah, I want to do that.
Go ahead.
19.
Damn.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like 3 19s in a row.
I know.
Okay. This is a wine. Well, actually, no. It would have been moved. You see the drag marks on the ground. There may have been things in the room at one point, but right now the room is essentially unfurnished. There's dust like in another similar room, and it seems to be like the dust marks that were on the ground are large and round, what maybe would have been like casks, large casks, things of that nature. But otherwise, this is a storage room. It is largely unfurnished, and there's nothing really inside of it. But now focusing in, not only do you see the one ghoul, as you peer through and carefully peek around, there is another ghoul hiding inside that space as they kind of prowl around each other on hands and feet, kind of pushing themselves around the room, quietly moving and listening intently to the sounds that are happening outside, while one of them is looking up at you.
Nope. So I want to continue making my way around the building to try to get to this window. So as far as I can to try to get there.
Okay, you can a bonus action for your extra movement. You still have Expeditious Retreat, don't you?
Yeah, I still have Expeditious Retreat, so
Yeah.
I would do that.
Okay, so you came out here. That's 25 or 20. Sorry. It's a corner. So you have 60. You can get right there.
Yep.
Okay, got it.
That
So
is
you
fine.
are right there.
Cool.
All right, that brings us to York.
Alright, well, I'm gonna first go in for the first step.
Okay.
And going in there, can I see any of these scrolls stand out? Or maps? I don't know if I map.
Yeah.
There are a lot of maps inside of this room. None of them have a floating arrow pointing down to them at the moment, but
Does it have a snake on it? And can I see like a...
you get the feeling it would take some time to look through and be able to find anything inside this space. This is clearly a collection of a vast amount of knowledge, and this particular room, the Star Map room, you can tell that the intent of this collection has to do with far off realms, literally far realms. We talked about how Marcos has been pursuing information in entities of far realms, and some of these realms are dimensional, some of them may be just distant throughout space, literally. And so now this is a map room of different constellations and of information for far off areas. But there are maps and notes and drawings all over
These
the
are the
place.
maps?
Vaguely, yes. They're actually like on the wall and whatnot. That's just kind of representation.
Okay. Can I take some without this thing seeing me? Can I try to take some?
Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Are you just taking them randomly?
Yeah. Because I don't want to anger her yet.
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
gonna have to go into contact with her eventually, but I'm gonna try
Yeah.
to take as much as I can first because I'm a kleptomaniac. So.
Kleptomatic. That sounds like a.
That could be a song.
Alright.
Okay, so you are just gonna grab the nearest ones.
Yeah, as many as I can get.
All right. So on the walls, pinned up, and on the floor, spread out, are maps all over the place. We'll say that you step in and you grab the nearest ones off the ground. You reach down and you start to kind of gather them in a pile, and you go to lift them up off the floor. And as they leave contact with the floor, and you start walking towards the door, you hear an audible, shrill, almost shriek, ethereal shriek, as the creature turns around and faces you, and the gaze locks onto your body, and it almost feels like ice is growing inside of your veins in that moment. No insight check needed. The ghost is very unhappy that you are touching the maps.
I'm sorry, did I take what you were looking for? That's what I asked her.
You can ask.
I'm gonna ask her.
Give me a perception check.
Nice.
You perceive death.
18.
18. So, even though the face of this thing is, not, it's, what's the word? It's ethereal, right?
Yeah.
So you can see it, it's slightly transparent, it's almost like appearing and disappearing and things of that nature, so it's kind of hard to read a little bit, but you can tell that it understood what you said and got the intent. And as you ask the question and you have the things in your hands, it is evident that she's responding to what you asked, but all she does is turn at you and scream and start to very slowly hover towards you.
We gotta get the map, so.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm standing there with ice in my veins, staring at this thing, holding his map.
All you've done so far is take a step and pick some stuff off the ground.
Yeah.
Up to you.
It wasn't an action to ask, right?
No. Unless you're doing like excessive conversation or anything, a few words is just like with your movement free action type thing. And you've only picked one small thing up off the ground, so that's just with your movement so far.
I want to find this this map that we're looking for. So the Great Snake. Yeah, the Great Snake constellation. I'm going to try to ignore her.
Okay.
She's not talking. She's not going to be talking, I'm assuming. She can't talk. I'm going to try to, I guess, make my way around and pick up. I'm going to start looking for this great snake.
Okay, so we'll use a search action, basically.
Okay.
So search is an action you can take. You're just dedicating your time to trying to look for something. Give me a search by giving me an investigation check.
Investigation check. Okay, well, that's 5.
Okay, so you throw yourself into the room and start like ruffling through papers and looking at the wall and moving them and untacking different maps and trying to find whatever you possibly can to locate this great snake constellation. Having never seen it before,
Yeah.
but going off the information, maybe it looks like a snake.
Yeah.
So far, whole lot of dots, random maps. Some of them have lines connecting, some don't. Some are just garbled nonsense. Some are just like speckled black dots on paper. At the moment, you're at a loss for what you see, but we'll say that you move in and you start to look at these. In the back behind you, the ghost, attention on you, but still frantically moving around and just inspecting, looking, seeking into all this different information on the maps, but still kind of paying attention to you as you move around inside the space.
Darn, if only we had a star druid named Carter with us.
Right.
Harris.
Okay, seeing as how my friends left me, I'm going to
Have fun.
go up to the door and look in to see what's in this room. Not seeing anything. I know Mittens went that way. I don't know where these guys went. So Harris would. She knows that thing was chasing Mittens, so she's not gonna go that way. So I think she would go this way. I guess put me as close to the door, or like through the door if I can get to this far.
Yeah.
And then I want to, if I have any movement left, I want to examine this sigil.
Okay. Give me an Arcana check.
Y'all would be the ones to do that.
How does...
I don't know what the heck's going on there.
12.
Oh, what you got?
12 sounds great. What I want you to do is as you step up to the circle and your foot crosses the boundary of it, I want you to give me a roll, D8.
Oh, God, this is going to turn into something.
Alright.
If you
Oh
don't,
my god, if I
what
turn
are you
into
about to do to me?
Owlbear.
That's a 4.
A 4.
You son of a gun. I don't know what's gonna happen, but
The lights go out and air whips up around the feet of all of you inside this space, and you fight to stay standing. Give me dexterity saving throws for everybody.
what about me
Everybody.
outside the
Holy
house?
shit. Yep. 100%. Yep.
Even outside.
Yep.
You said in this space. I didn't know it was like, okay.
22.
Well, here, let me... You know what? No. I take that
They'd
back.
be the ones
Good,
in the room,
because
right?
I rolled
think it would just be the two of us,
bad.
I
Jesus.
am
Oh, yeah, you got bad
only going to
dexterity.
have it affect Harris and Reina based on some context I'm seeing.
22 on me.
Okay.
11.
11. Okay.
Ooh, Harris.
Harris, you are knocked off your feet and your body falls aside. You crack into the floor. Your face inches away from these runic symbols as you get close and your hands and arms spread out onto the ground. While they're not carved deep into the ground, there's almost a feeling, a thickness, a sensation of crossing these different boundaries in these runes that are carved into the space. And you can feel the arcane energy seeping through. You almost have to like push through it with your hand. But as you're closer to it, and what did you roll for? You rolled for Arcana was 15?
No, 12.
A 12?
I thought that was for the dex.
And then my dex was an 11. Wait, what did I say?
You said 12.
Did I say
earlier.
12?
Yeah.
No, 12 for both.
12 for both?
Yeah, because I have 11 here, so my dex is +1, so that was a 12 for sure. I don't remember what I rolled,
Yeah,
honestly.
because he was like, 12 sounds great.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Harris,
Sure, 12.
you lying on the ground there are suddenly overcome with a sense of a presence, and it is heavy and it is everywhere around you. It feels like a massive body, a giant eye, is looking at you right now. Something, somewhere, is fully aware of your presence and everything about you. You feel as though you are being viewed for your entire person, everything that you are, by some entity greater than any you've ever experienced, known, or seen. Something about this rune in this circle right now is created a connection with you to some type of unbelievable presence and creature. However, you also feel that connection between you kind of go both ways. And in that moment, you feel as though you could reach out to this entity if you so choose to do so.
Oh, okay.
What is your quest?
How much would it cost?
Yeah. Yeah, let me reach out with my mentality and arcane
Arcane brain?
arcane brain. Great seer. What brings you to this forsaken mansion here?
Roll percentile.
Oh,
Great.
we never get to do those.
Those are my favorite rolls. That is a 12.
12.
Again.
Well,
12.
we don't know yet, but
Yeah.
The first thing that happens is you feel your words, as they're said, they aren't coming out of your mouth. They just happen. You think them, and they are heard. And you feel a response somewhere in the back of your mind. You have established a connection with whatever this entity is, and it is giving you the impression that it is of a great power, a deity of some sort. You essentially right now are casting an augury. What I need from you is to tell me what action you are going to take within the next 30 minutes or so, something that you are deciding to do, and then you can get some feedback on what the possible outcomes might be, or whether or not it's a good decision for what you're planning to do.
that's cool. Casting a what?
What?
Basically,
You can tell
you can see different possibilities of what would happen.
You can communicate
I see.
your intent for something you're going to do within the next 30 minutes.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So he has 30 minutes to be able to do this?
No.
Or it's instantaneous, like he has to do it
He-
now and...
Right now is going to
You can see what his intention is.
give an
What
intention of
consequence
doing something.
intention.
Okay.
And
I
then
mean, our intention, I guess, would be to get that celestial codex if we can.
That'll be yours, but be his.
Yes, I will
Well, that-
commune
that's
with my
ours is
great
great, 'cause that's
lord.
and it needs to be specific.
Tell him you want to talk to the great capital.
This is our chance.
That's great.
Strange thoughts appear in your mind.
Ooh, the pressure. Okay. I will. Okay, I want to know what would happen if we made it to because I know that these things are down here. What would happen if we took these gems here in the basement? What are they harmful for us to take or to mess up? Our intention is to grab them, to disrupt whatever's down there.
Are you looking for what you know about them?
Yeah.
You're trying to remember? Because you do know something. Do you remember what it was?
How do we know there's crystals down there? How do we know?
You do. Well, for one thing, there's something on the map, but there was also.
Head.
Yes. And she communicated something about what's in the basement. You remember what she said?
I just have basement for crystals unknown.
Yeah.
The room upstairs is for
$4
rituals. So I guess this is the ritual room.
That's a fair assumption.
Well, I'm ritually intelligent.
I have that the ritual room is on the 3rd floor.
Yeah.
So I would assume this is the ritual room. Cavern room, 4 crystals, basement. I only have that there.
It was one of the pieces of paper that you found at their camp. It says a cavernous room underneath the basement contains 4 large crystals, purpose unknown.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's why I didn't
that's
have. I
why
have
I'm-
cavern room, 4 crystals, parentheses, basement.
Everyone has pretty much the same.
So with that, are you still saying the same thing, changing it? What are you communicating? What intent are you communicating?
Yeah, my intent, I think is to see what would happen with those crystals. Like, what if we were to take them out or away?
What they are.
Yeah, so like to remove them.
So you are basically giving the intent,
Okay.
I want to take the
For
crystals.
the shirt.
Yes.
Okay. You do not get words back. What you get is a feeling, an impression that overwhelms your body and connects with you completely. Thinking about communicating the intent to take the crystals, you get a wave of different impressions. At first, you feel
Sad.
really heavy pressure. It almost feels like concern, something threatening, something with unknown potential. It almost seems as though there is danger in that concept. But you also then feel the other side of that as that fades for a second, and there is kind of a reinforcing sensation, a good omen that you receive that almost makes you feel like that might help you accomplish some of what you're trying to do. But something about it could be very dangerous. Also,
I will mark that down.
as that information floods into you and you feel this connection with this entity starting to break and it fades away, you lift yourself up slightly off the ground and the energy of the ritual circle pulses into you for a second. And you feel energy surge into your body and you actually get all of your spell slots back.
Woohoo! I am re-energized.
Also, you have a 3rd arm growing out of your left shoulder.
Can I grow
Almost. I mean, what you read.
Yeah, I grow a beak.
You grew tentacles while I was on the wall.
Energize.
I would have cried. I would be like, ah, son of a bitch. Oh, they're tentacles. They have suction cups. Maybe they can help me climb more. I use comprehend languages
How
to talk to the
fortuitous.
tentacles.
But they're an extension of yourself. Technically.
I increase my blood flow to make the tentacles do my bidding.
Whoa. I feel like this ghost is a little too preoccupied.
Yeah. What are you doing to Velma's ghost?
I'm gonna ignore her. Do what I can. She's ignoring me.
Okay.
I'm obviously afraid of her, so I'm trying to stay away from her.
Anything else for you, Harris?
I also have this
Um,
need to steal it.
No, but did you say I stood up or am I still prone? Just for my information.
Movement. You cannot stand up all the way. You don't have enough movement.
Okay.
Mhm.
Then that's I'll just stay there.
Although, no, because you already used your action. Yep, no, you're stuck. Okay, Raina. And you witness something, and then prevented yourself from getting knocked over from the dark surge of energy.
Well, I'm gonna go
Damn
into the room.
I know, right?
Again! These magic
I'm
people.
gonna go into the room.
Okay.
Just right at the doorway. There's like a cookie in my shirt. Forever immortalized on the stream.
You're welcome.
So stepping into the space, you see Yorick running around trying to make sense of and find any of the maps inside, and you see this ghost that is also going around just looking, inspecting all this information, looking at the maps, frantically searching for something. And she keeps looking over at Yorick as Yorick is touching and grabbing at things.
Seeing that she's not attacking him, and she doesn't seem volatile necessarily yet. I'm gonna try and communicate with her and see if she knows where this great snake constellation map is. Can't hurt, yes.
What are you saying?
It could hurt a lot.
I know, right? I'm gonna tell her we don't mean to threaten you, and then I'm gonna say, do you know anything about the Great Snake Constellation, or do you know where it is?
As you talk to her, her head snaps to you, and she looks around, kind of turns for a second. Not for you! Not for you! Don't touch! I need the information. I have to find it!
What do you need to find? Can we help you find something?
She ignores you and keeps looking around.
Okay. Then I guess... Was that an action to ask her that? Because I asked her a couple of...
Just those few words, no.
No, okay.
No? I mean, you can still try to continue talking to her.
Not for you. I have to find it. Okay, well, she already ignored me, so I guess I'll take a quick look around the room and see if I can see anything. I'm not going to touch anything, because I noticed that she seems to be reacting to him touching things, so I'm just going to look.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Okay. Yes, indeed. Okay, it is
Please find us when we get out of this room.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you are quickly able to find a lot of areas where it is not. So
Gotcha.
you start sifting through and moving things, or not moving things, just like looking at the different areas, and in your mind, like keeping track of, okay, what do I see? This is clearly not a Great Snake Constellation. No, this wouldn't be it. This wouldn't be it. It's not the things over here on the wall and in this part. You start making a note of kind of what it is you're looking for inside of that space, and so you make good progress in clearing a large amount of the corner of the room that you're over in.
Clearing the part of the room, like where?
So we'll say that she's over here in this space, and she's just, as far as you can tell right now, like you have not seen what you believe would be a Great Snake Constellation map.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna keep looking then. That's my turn.
Okay. All right.
Here we go.
Okay, the ghost comes floating over right up next to you, Yorick, almost brushing against you, and you feel your skin recoil at even the nearness of this thing. It being close to you is nearly having an effect on your person entirely. You are almost shaking in this just natural, like biological self-defense mechanism of fear inside of you that is screaming to get away from this thing and fighting the urge to basically run. Every time that it looks at you, gets close to you, anything of that nature is causing you to want to look away from it and not be in the same space. As she comes close, there seems to be an ebb and flow of her body as she almost comes in and out of existence, but you notice that she reaches up and touches things that they are moving, that she is physically interacting with different maps on the wall and is able to touch things inside of the space. As she comes close, for just a second her head turns and she looks you up and down, looks inside your hand to see what you have and what you're doing. You're not quite sure why, but she is very much paying attention to what you are doing.
She wants to know what those hands do.
Very celestial things.
Oh yeah.
You've met the great cat lord. I really need to learn the message, can't you?
That one's fun.
Message cantrip?
I need to learn that whenever I...
Is that a cantrip?
Yeah.
Right.
Wow, I
And
forgot
then
that.
speak, and then I
Interesting,
speak.
okay.
Yeah, I think you're thinking of like sending,
Mhm.
I think I am. Yeah, I think you're right.
which I believe is like a 5th level spell, right?
Oh, is it at 5th
I
level?
think so.
It's a pretty high one.
Jeez.
I don't remember which one it is.
Harris.
At least 3.
From behind you, you hear crashing, bounding footsteps And then you hear the voice of Esquire, the transformed hook horror butler, just screaming out, seeing you touching the runic circles, the ritual circle on the ground. No! Was almost done! It is going to come sprinting over and is just out of your reach. As he comes up to the door, shouldering himself through it, only one part of the door still being left, comes up and starts breaking it down, full charging over in your direction.
Jesus.
All right, Mins. And you heard that, by the way, Mins.
Oh, it's third level. Never mind. I don't know why I thought it was fifth.
I was like, fifth level's high.
Oh, am I thinking of scrying then as a fifth
I've
level?
never used scrying. I don't know.
Anyways, how far am I away from the window that I was heading towards?
Oh, right.
Oh, you're outside still.
Yeah.
You're here.
All right.
The next window is only 10 feet further.
Hanging
Yeah,
there for a
I'd
while.
move
Just
to the
hanging out.
window and
To the window.
peek through to see what I can see.
You see Harris on the ground, and behind Harris is Esquire charging full speed at Harris prone on the ground.
Krokoma.
Yep, and it swoosh, opens. Or unlocks, please.
And I want to open it.
Okay.
Is opening the window movement or action?
Opening the window can be done with your movement if it's not locked one time, like a door.
Okay,
In
I
this
would like
case.
to use my movement to open the window then.
Yeah.
And then, how far away? I'm not coming in yet, but how far
Oh.
away is the Esquire?
Esquire would be 45 feet from you.
Okay. From the window, can I peek through and then cast Eldritch Blast
Yeah.
at him?
Yes. I don't think you could position yourself easily
Oh,
enough.
never
You
mind.
should be good.
Let
yeah.
me use Vicious Mockery instead, since that doesn't require somatics, it's just verbal.
Well, I imagine Eldritch Blast would only be one hand. I think you'd be fine with just one. You'd probably know you'd be good for either. It's up to you.
Let me read this one. Yeah, I'm gonna try Vicious Mockery.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw?
Yeah,
Nope.
failed.
Mm-hmm.
Over here, you lumbering piece of meat flesh! And
And I come out the door like, what?
he takes 4 psychic damage.
4?
Yeah. And he has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Hey. It's
That's
not
why I
even
wanted to
psychic
do that.
damage.
Because I
All
wanted to
right.
give him disadvantage just in case.
All right, disadvantage on the next what throw?
Attack.
Okay. I will mark, like confused or something. Is there a confusion one? There isn't. What do I have? Weakened. Sure. Okay.
And then I'm just gonna hang on the window.
Okay. Easy peasy. So you are outside the window.
Yeah, I'm outside.
All right, Yorick. Just outside, you heard the bellowing cry of the hook horror in its garbled form, in a common language, but obviously loud and deep and messed up through the vocal cords that are coming out there. The ghost ignores it completely, but then you hear the taunting of Mittens coming from somewhere.
Somewhere.
You're like, that fucking cat is so fast.
It's everywhere, bro. I swear. So as she's looking at the maps, you know, she's like touching stuff. Can I notice like if she's like following a line on the maps or if she's? Can I notice she's doing anything in particular? With
Give me an
the maps?
intelligence check.
I heard that I missed something.
9.
And it sounded awesome.
9. You can't make sense of what
Mittens is
she's
currently
doing.
casting from outside.
There's no obvious patterns, and it's not even just like if there's a complicated pattern, you're not noticing it, but you're definitely not seeing any evident pattern or anything that is standing out to you right now.
Okay. Well, alright. Well, that's what I'm gonna do then. I'm going to investigate what I just heard. So I'm gonna come here
Okay.
with whatever I picked up. I'll just keep that pocketed, I guess.
And you do see all this. Now, obviously, you can't
Oh, are
see
you in
Mittens.
the
Mittens is
room?
out the window.
No, I'm
But-
hanging. I'm at the room, but I'm just hanging out the window.
Got it.
So you probably can't You know what? Maybe you could just see Mitten's head peeking through the window there. Just barely. You can probably just see Mitten's
A
head.
little pause.
Yeah.
If I'm looking, right?
You can.
I don't
you
know
can
where
see,
he's at. I'm not gonna assume he's at the window.
You can see like half the eyes, the ears, and the hat.
a shape.
You can turn his general direction, so you have an idea of where he is.
Okay.
He's gonna be like.
I'm gonna come here. Yeah, I'm gonna come here, and I'm gonna sit there.
As you step through that door, the ghost immediately turns around and starts screeching shrilly and starts kicking off the wall and throwing herself through the air out at you.
Oh.
I need a wisdom saving throw from Yorick and Reyna.
What did I do? I've been
you're
respectful.
just in the area.
As the shape of the ghost changes from this like somewhat pretty elvish woman form into this terrible image of death and just horrible ghostly visage.
18.
18?
Good for you. I have a 1.
You have a 1? Okay.
Good for you.
You are frightened for the next minute. And you, you are frightened of the ghost. It is the source of your fear. You cannot move closer to it, and you have disadvantage, just like regular frightened, on your attacks.
Against it.
While you, no, on all ability checks and attack rolls.
In its presence.
While you're in his presence. Yep. Basically, line of sight here. You cannot willingly
you said
move
you're
towards
gonna-
it.
You said you were gonna-
Now, you can do a saving throw at the end of each of your turns, though, for this.
Oh, that's good.
Yes. Okay.
Alright.
What are you doing?
Well,
It is still your turn. You want to go further? Okay.
yeah, I have to put him in the corner. As far as I can, I guess. Because he just scared shit. She just scared shit.
All right, let's add frightened for you. Yeah, and that's the thing too. Like, you are terrified. This thing just like shocked you to your core. Okay, and that's probably about right, actually. Yeah, that's fine. You're fine. You got there.
Cool.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Yes, we're fighting this thing.
Well,
Or are we?
Mitten's just.
Cunning action can be dodge.
It's just attempted
No.
to save.
It can be
his-
disengage, dash, and hide, not dodge. Okay, never mind. All right.
Vicious mockery to give him this.
All right, Harris.
okay.
The Esquire is charging at you and was just insulted by Mittens. And it hurts so much that his soul was psychically shocked. But you are looking up behind you to see an 8-foot-tall, lumbering, underdark beast coming down upon your body, just feet away from you now, as you have just
you're on
started
the
to push yourself up off the ground after having a very bizarre encounter with some type of far realm entity.
Okay. I'll use half my movement to stand back up.
Okay?
And then I'm assuming I heard the shriek come from that area. It just didn't affect me.
Yes.
So I
Yes.
don't want to go that way.
Yes, you heard a horrible, inhuman sound.
And just for my clarification, the room, like the heaviness I felt from
It's
it,
no longer glowing.
gone.
You don't
Okay.
feel any arcane essence or energy coming from it right now.
Okay, then I'll use the rest of my 15 feet to just cross, like through it,
Okay.
Yeah. Great.
and then
The bravest of us all.
and then seeing the hook horror coming at me, I'll throw a chaos bolt at it through the door.
Okay. Roll attack.
Let's see this one.
Let's see if one of these hits.
Nat 20.
Nat 20! Alright. Roll damage. Double dice. And I'm going to rule that because the way the spell works, since you're rolling double damage and double dice, you can use any of the numbers for the damage types that you want.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
I know. That's basically what I got. It's 9.
9 total?
Yeah.
Dang.
I rolled a 1, a 5, and a 3.
Jesus.
That down 1.
Hey, at least it hit.
If you
Yeah.
roll a 1, you gotta take the average.
It's a 9. It's a double, isn't it?
So let's
Crit.
do.
He already rolled double dice.
Oh.
All of them?
Yeah.
Shouldn't there be 4 dice then?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, isn't it 2d8 and then you double?
Well, it's 2d8 plus 6 plus a d6 damage.
So it should be 4d8. Right?
Oh, I thought you.
48
were
and
saying
2d6, right?
Yeah.
Because the d6 is part of the damage.
Oh, wait, let me see. Yeah, it's going to be way more then. Hold up.
I thought you were saying the crit is.
On a hit, the target takes 2d8 plus 1d6. So you're rolling 4d8 and 2d6.
All right.
Okay.
And then you get to
9
choose
plus
damage
whatever
types from any of the d8s.
Okay, I thought you were saying that was the crit part. Like I can choose all the damage, like any damage.
No, yeah, roll double the dice and then use any of the d8s you want to determine the damage type. I was like, 9? That is super low.
Yeah, no. So I only rolled one. I rolled one set.
So you rolled 2d8 and
plus-
1d6?
Yes.
Now you do, yeah.
That's a lot better. That's 19 and 9, which is
28 damage?
28.
Okay.
A little better.
Yeah.
A little better.
Thank you.
Much better.
And then the damage type is gonna be
Chaos!
let's see.
Chaos damage.
Acid, lightning, or thunder. Let's go with what did I say? Acid.
Acid, lightning, or thunder.
Let's go with lightning.
Lighting? Okay.
Stick a fork into a socket.
So it's almost like 4 steel rocks show up in the air and start swirling around themselves and come together like a rail cannon, like a rail gun. It goes shooting through the air as lightning spirals around them and it collides and spreads out in like a shockwave into the body of the actual hook horror into Esquire, the butler.
You summon a Gundam.
The whole body seems to recoil, and definitely it had the effect you were intending for. Oh, did we get it?
Yeah, I got a 1.
Okay, all right,
So
roll
I
on the
have just
table.
exploded
Wild surge.
myself.
What? How perfect is that? A natural 20 into a wild magic surge?
Yeah, it's a heavy hit.
God.
And he definitely felt it. What is it?
Oh, really? Oh, I haven't rolled. I just want to get my book ready.
The book of wild things. For some reason, I'm extremely happy that I have a wall in front of my body.
Ooh. No.
What is it?
Please go bald.
What is it? I rolled an 8.
I want to
It
celebrate.
says no, it's not a celebration.
Uh-oh.
It says you cast fireball at 3rd level centered on yourself.
Holy shit!
Oh, now I'm
And the
definitely.
wall doesn't protect me because the fire goes around corners, right? For fireball?
Now I'm definitely happy that I'm in a different room.
Yeah.
Y'all are all about to burn.
If
Okay, fireball at
you
3rd
weren't
level.
standing
How big is that?
in the window, then I would
Uh,
say that
Because it's
that would have an
already
effect.
like.
But you literally said you're
15
looking
by
in the
15,
window
right?
through the window.
Or is it like 10 by 10?
Let's see.
Okay, all right. So I believe that is a dexterity saving throw.
For everybody, right?
Yes.
Is it 20-foot radius?
Poor Yorick. What the fuck is that? Hide in the corner. Harris! Ah!
Yeah. Okay.
And the hook core is not even in it.
So it's-
Yikes.
So it's a
Is it-
20
Oh,
foot
shit, it's
20
radius.
foot.
20-foot radius.
Yeah, so it's a 20-foot radius, and then the damage increases by 1d6 for every slot level above 3rd.
So it hits him.
So
It's all of us and not him. Well, it might not hit you.
that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I don't think it'll hit me. It's a 20-foot radius, so I'm not in.
So it'll definitely hit both of us. Yeah.
Don't
I mean,
die.
I described Esquire as coming through the door, so let
I'm
me see
just
if
out
this
of
would
the
hit him.
radius.
9%. We're in the top 10% of the roll favoring you, so I'm gonna say yes, it hits. Okay,
Dang.
It was a natural 20 fireball explosion.
yes. So go ahead and roll a 3rd level fireball, which I believe is regular fireball.
Yeah.
Which is
6d6?
6d6.
Or
8d6.
It's 8d6? Fuck.
Yeah, it is 8d6, and it increases by 1d6 for each slot level.
Now, if I'm not
upward.
mistaken, you have something that's gonna help you here, though. Take a look at your features real quick as a roll.
They don't get that till level 7, I believe.
Fuck. That's evasion, right?
Yeah.
Dexterity saving throw, which is going to be against his DC, by the way. half unless you have a successful one. Spreads around corners. Ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being warned or carried. Bruh! And by the way, I'm gonna need you to roll a 1d8 when you're done with that.
Oh no.
I thought it was gone.
Oh,
Thought it was gone.
Jesus.
So the total was 20.
So it's not the magic sword
Okay,
that's causing it.
so dexterity saving throw. Oh, that's a natural 1 for Esquire, by the way.
Alright, so an extra 20 damage. So you did 49 damage to this dude in one go.
That's
Well, also
true.
That's so
That is
good,
true.
dude.
Shocked by lightning and fire.
Jesus.
He's crazy! Or she's crazy. Why?
I should have paid more attention
He
in
totally caught a case, man. It's
I
not
thought
him.
you graduated with
Yorick,
honors.
what is your roll?
I'm at disadvantage, aren't I?
Oh, because
No.
he's frightened. Oh,
No,
then
because
he's-
you moved around the corner. You are not currently inside of the ghost.
Okay. Not inside of the ghost.
Ooh, okay. 13 plus what?
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, against mine,
17.
17.
Ooh.
So you take half damage. 10. Oh,
Yeah, I'll take that.
oh my god.
Jesus.
16.
You pass. You take 10 damage.
You son of a bitch!
Raina, get out of here.
To
I'm
think
not
I
ready.
was your
Yes.
friend.
Get out.
You're...
Take a hike. Take a long hike off a short pier.
Minus 13. A dex saving throw?
You passed then, right? Because didn't your save DC?
Isn't that a 14?
I thought your save
No,
DC.
my save
Oh, it's a
DC
14.
is a 14.
So you passed.
No, I rolled 13.
Oh, you rolled 13. Shit. In my head.
I thought you rolled 13.
Fuck! No way!
Harris just committed
I was like-
ritualistic suicide.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
You did
Oh,
massive
inside the
damage.
circle. What does that even do?
You did massive damage and then blew yourself.
Oh my god. Okay.
Blown to
Can't handle
smithereens.
Ella!
Yeah, for real.
For hotels!
Isn't it a thing that like when you take
Remember
more than
to
double
stay
your
at a
HP that you
Hilton
just automatically
in
die?
If you take more than your max HP below 0, then it's instant death, no saving throws.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, but he's good.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I was
Because
like,
your max
I was only
is
at
14
12. Yeah,
and
I
you
was
were
only
at.
at
Yeah, so it's not even close.
ooh,
So,
Well, it's closer than it
it's
was
close.
comfortable, but well, it wasn't there.
closer than it should be.
it's almost half.
Do I need to roll another dexterity saving throw even though I have a climbing speed? To stay on the wall?
I'm thinking about it, but
Oh,
it doesn't have a force effect.
Okay.
That's true.
I'll say that you're not at advantage for your next roll.
Okay.
How about that? But I don't think it's not gonna push you or anything like that. Fireball's
Okay.
not an
I
explosion
just wanted
of
to
pressure. in this
make
case.
sure.
Yeah, no, I don't think you're good. You're not concentrating or anything of that
Whoa.
nature.
Oh,
All right,
I am
Harris.
And
concentrating.
then I rolled a
You're
7
wrong.
for the.
Expeditious retreats.
Fuck, yes, you are. Good call.
18 plus.
Oh, you're good. Okay.
What is that little? Oh, there was like when you tapped on him, there was like a little hole.
Oh, so that's his vision, and I don't know why it's doing that. It would indicate that there's a wall there. Oh, I did accidentally create a wall. That's why. There's a random wall in the middle of the room. Got it.
Okay, that's what I
I
got.
can
Fixed.
see
Because
the
there was like a little
future.
weird,
Yeah,
like.
I accidentally created a little mini wall right there.
there.
I saw it too. I'm like, why is it doing that? I
Me
don't know.
too.
Ghost vision.
Yeah. Yeah, how did you notice? Okay, well, Harris, go ahead and roll 1d8 for us, too.
I did. I rolled a 7.
7.
Oh God.
Let's see what else happens on this turn.
Jesus
She's
Christ.
wild. Wow,
Everyone
guys.
roll a 1d4.
Except me.
I know what this is.
Oh no. Not the tentacles. God damn it, I rolled a 4.
Roll the 4.
Damn
You know what, Mittens, you...
it. Your tentacles just hold you to the wall.
Yeah.
Like
You're good, Mittens. You don't have to roll.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, you're good, Mittens.
The outside.
In fact, you know what?
Is safe.
Right.
Lorena, you're good too in this case.
oh, thank God.
It's just gonna be Yorick.
Because I'm in a different.
Does
And then-
Harris have tentacles growing for a dying body?
I'm gonna say no. It wouldn't
Like a
make sense.
parasite.
No.
they pop out and just fall to the ground.
Yeah, you're not dead. But... Okay, so Yorick, you just got chased out of the room by a terrifying fucking ghost that's yelling at you because you're taking things out of the room. You got horrified, ran into a corner, got hit by a fireball, and as you recovered from it, all of a sudden, you've got like tentacles like slapping around at the wall in front of you. So that's what you're doing right now. Raina, you're up.
That was a good one, guys.
Bro.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that
I was safe from all of that, and I just kind of like watched the chaos unfold out of the
You're
like
just
crack in
hearing
the
me
door.
screaming on the other side of the wall.
You know.
Brandon, do we have you roll for? Nah, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Kill. Yeah, no, I didn't. I didn't
Oh, yeah,
do
the
anything
door
with
is
that one.
open.
Yeah. God. Okay.
OMG.
So this thing just shrieked at you, and I'm still in the room with it.
How dare you steal my dotted papers?
So apparently,
I'm-
if you walk out with it.
Well, yeah, I kind of figured.
She's
I'm
just
gonna-
like,
I'm gonna seal the clouds of smoke from everything singeing, and I'm just gonna choose to ignore it.
your
and
turn.
I'm gonna continue
burn.
to look for this
He's
thing.
now bald.
And I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna ask the ghost. I'm gonna say, "Let me help you. What are you looking for?" As I continue looking around the room.
As you say that, you can tell that the ghost is frantically moving, is about to chase out of the door. Can't take maps! Can't take my maps!
You stole her.
This is a
Connect the dots.
very near insanity woman right now. Very, very focused on the fact that someone just took maps out of the room.
I'm gonna say, "God damn it, Yorick!" And I'm gonna continue looking through the stuff, trying not to touch anything, but still continuing to move to probably the.
Give
next
me an
corner.
insight check.
Okay.
It is in her pocket.
And she can't find it. She doesn't remember.
15.
It's like losing your glasses
15?
on top of your head. That's why she can't find it.
You can tell if the ghost intends to chase. That much is obvious. And you can tell that this is a creature of some intelligence, and that it is considering options for how to do that.
Okay. He's not gonna move anywhere towards her, so. Okay, so I'm going to go out the door. I'm gonna stay 10 feet away from the guy with tentacles. And I'm going to tell York to throw me the maps because she's pretty pissed. So I'm gonna ask for the maps from him.
You would have to go up to him and take them.
Oh,
I can't come
He
up.
can't throw them to you.
Yeah, they're paper.
Oh, he can't. Well, yeah. Okay.
It's your turn.
Yeah.
I mean, you can say that and then wait, but it can't happen right now.
Yeah. Okay. Well then, I will go up to them and take.
Battle of the Tentacles.
Take the maps from him.
Okay. I would like a D20 attack roll, please, from you, Yorick.
Awesome.
Attack roll?
Yes.
And what is it?
It's 15 plus
Yeah, that hits.
3.
And then I would also like one from you.
Okay.
Oh wait, no.
I don't
you
have tentacles.
That's right. Okay.
That's what I was like.
Raina, you go up to him as he cowers in the corner and just barely has like the presence to like show you where the map is, and you reach to grab it, and you get like, slapped in the face by a big old nasty green tentacle that's coming out of his armpit.
Ew. Stinky.
Yep. You will take a damage, one bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
That's another week.
Okay. And
They're just flailing and slapping into things.
did I grab
That's
the
the second
maps?
time you've been bitch slapped.
Yes, you did grab the maps that he has.
So I'm gonna go back into the room.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop them on the floor. Just like that.
Okay. You walk back into the room and let them go. The ghost flying through the air, arm outstretched, a ghostly shredded flesh and skull visage on her face, immediately looks at you, looks down at the maps on the ground, and then instantaneously, without even movement happening, you see an elven form just looking around and floating around the room.
Cool. I wanted to get her back to 0 if I could. Okay,
I'm
so
irritated because you took my map.
that's fine. tentacle covered
And bald now.
singed.
Half scared, half burned.
Congratulations, you
So-
frightened Baldy.
Fried octopus looking baldy.
Don't worry, I'll use prestidigitation to make your skull shiny.
I'm just gonna continue looking around the room for the snake.
Okay.
Snake constellation.
Okay, it'll just be generic kind of looking at
Yeah.
the moment. All right, got it.
Am I still frightened?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you are. This thing scared the shit out of you. All right, anything else, Brandon?
Nope, that's
Cool, cool. All right.
She's content. That's all I care about.
Body singed, boils bursting open and pus coming down, flesh open, heat and smoke coming off the back, and little trails of static lightning still crawling across the chest of this hook horror. Having been in a full brute charge up towards the body of Harris, but seeing you go down, the only remaining thing that makes sense is the fucking cat that insulted Esquire.
Like those egg thieves from Spyro 3.
Okay. Okay. Mittens, you are standing in the window, correct?
I'm hanging out of it.
I am going to say that you have half cover. You watch as the hooks raise from this creature standing before you, and you realize, yeah, fuck, it can reach me. And it is going to swipe out the window and attempt to throw its hooks.
You're a disadvantage.
Yes, for the
This
turn
is
or for the
not
attack?
For the attack.
Okay, so it is going to swing a hook at you.
Because you're half covered, do you have like plus to your AC?
I don't remember.
Yes, half cover is going to give you +2 to your AC. I think it is +2 because +5 if you have 3/4.
Okay, that's
So
what
I'm pretty sure it says +2. Does a natural 1 hit?
Not today.
battered.
Not today.
That's okay though, because then he raises his other hook and goes for another attack. And this one is
Oh,
not
that's right.
at disadvantage.
Yeah, I
is
think
that
it's
correct?
only for the one attack.
Double check for me real quick. I will roll 1 and then I'll roll the other if I need to.
And have disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
Okay. So this one is not disadvantage and it's going to be a 19 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. Oh wait, 17 to hit. I forgot to take off 2.
Still hits.
Yeah.
I only have 14 AC even with +2.
Okay, that
Negative
is
dexterity.
plus 10 piercing damage as this thing launches its hook through and stabs parts of it into the side of your chest, just through and over the corner. Yes.
Meow!
Okay. You are outside the window, by the way. It was a 10-foot attack. This thing does have a long reach attack.
12 for concentration.
Nice. Okay. All right. Maintains. That is its turn. Mittens, you are up.
I'm going to use my action. You said he can reach me, so action to
Yes.
disengage.
Okay.
And then expeditious retreat, bonus action dash, and crawl my way across the wall, continuing.
So the
West.
first window you find is here.
Keep going.
Okay. The next one you see looks into the. Okay, how much movement do you have?
60 with the.
Yes, you easily make
Easy
it. You easily make it. All right.
Coughing up smoke and blood right now.
Are you going through?
Yes.
All right, easy.
Yeah, you see me in there.
Yes. This is your first time seeing the ghost, and you just came in directly next to the ghost.
Pisses
Oh, that's great.
He hisses himself and pisses himself. All right. All right. You are in the room next to. While terrifying, it's not aggressive and a horrible visage right now. What are you doing?
Nice to meet you. Cower. How much movement do I have left?
We'll say as you drop into the room next to the ghost, it just kind of looks over his shoulder and comes down and floats next to you for a second. Don't touch! And goes up and keeps going. Keeps
I
looking
don't
for
want to touch you.
You look for what? How about?
I was gonna ask how much movement I had left. If any.
I think you're 15.
Well,
No, -5, so it's going to be 10.
okay.
Because it was 5 to get in, you're right.
I'm just gonna take one. You know, I'm gonna stay there. That's my turn.
Okay.
Because I've used my action, bonus action. Boom.
Okay. Yorick.
Well, being the fact that I'm probably the next target, and I just went through hell with that.
God, this was all in one round since you got frightened.
Jesus Christ.
Frightened,
Yeah.
darkened, and tentacleized.
Yeah.
God, Jesus.
And then you slapped right out.
I'm gonna go back up to this one.
What is it with me getting slapped? It's the second time I got slapped.
Where you going?
That room, yep. Because I can move.
You gonna dash?
Yeah. How far can he move?
You don't know?
No.
You've seen him bound about the same distance that you typically do with his regular movement. You know that much at least. You know that he can cover 30 feet.
Mm. Yeah. Let me move there.
Okay. With bonus action, dash.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay right there. I want him to follow me if he does. But
Are you
I
gonna use your action for anything?
Out of his range.
Are you using your action for anything?
Yeah, you still have your action.
I still have an action.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Can I use firebolt on him? Will it reach him?
Yeah, absolutely. Firebolt's like 120 foot range.
Yeah, I just use firebolt.
All right, go ahead and roll attack. And it's spell attack for you, so it's going to be d20 plus your spellcasting modifier, which for you is probably intelligence.
Yeah.
13.
13? 13 does not hit.
Okay, but
Uh-oh.
Forgot you had
Okay.
yeah, the one that's not a bargain, I'm able to reroll a d20.
Yes, and it uses your inspiration, the whole card.
The whole card.
You have to use one or the other effect.
Oof.
So you can use it as a regular
It
inspiration,
says choose as many
or
as desired.
if you choose the bargain.
If I choose the bargain.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yep.
So, okay, question then.
Uh-huh.
So one of these bargains is draw one card from the inspiration deck.
Is it really?
Yes.
What the fuck? Wait, let me see. This
It
is such a
is.
ridiculous.
So then I get
It
to
is.
keep that card and get another card.
Inspiration deck. Just keep in mind
that you draw two.
for every bargain that you use. So
Yeah, every bargain he uses, he gets to draw two.
Oh.
That's why it's a
so
bargain.
the way this works is choose as many as desired. So you can re-roll the d20, you use that, and then you get to choose in that moment how many bargains you want to use as well.
Okay.
Yes.
So I use the card literally once.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a one-time use.
Bottom.
Yeah, I know.
Bottom.
But every bargain you choose, he gets two inspiration cards. that might fuck us. Just so you know.
Well, I already did. So.
yeah, that's pretty fair.
Flames still
We're only
licking and
fighting
trickling
for
over the
one
ground.
thing right now.
Yeah, this is true.
The smoke of singed wood fibers from the ground.
And he has enough health to take 49 points and still be fucking walking, so.
Oh yeah, something hardcore.
Well, I have to use it this round anyway, so I guess I'll go ahead and use it.
You don't have. What do you mean? You don't have to use it this
I
round.
think it means
This
this
session.
Oh, this
Yes, yes,
This
you do.
session, yeah. But I kind of want to see what another card would look like.
Do what you want to do.
Do
Yeah.
what you gotta do.
Yeah, I'll get another card. I'm gonna re-roll
Okay.
my d20, but I'll
Go ahead and re-roll your d20. So that's a
Take
standard
my two-
inspiration effect.
No way, he rolled it to a 1.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. It is what it is.
So I think, does it say you have to use the new roll? It wouldn't matter anyway, but that just doesn't mean.
True.
Oh, that's interesting. It
I mean,
doesn't
either way, it
specify.
doesn't hit.
Yeah,
But the whole point of an inspiration is that you use it to re-roll what you're going to use anyway, so you might as well use a new effect. But either way, no difference here. Okay, now, what bargains are we using? Just the new card?
Just a new card. I don't want to give you 4 cards.
That's fact. That's a fact.
You have pretty decent health, don't you? That's right. Oh, no, well, you...
Mid.
Your choice.
He took a lick of 10
Just one.
fire slap damage.
10. Hold on. 10, 20,
Temporary hit points last until a long rest. So if you used the heal, you would get 1d20 health. And if you got the full 20, then a lot of it would be wasted. If you rolled a 20 and got temporary hit points, you'd have 20 temporary hit points.
Keep in mind, he's the DM. He's supposed to be charismatic, and it's working on you. He wants those inspiration cards.
He rolled a natural
I didn't even know this was a
20.
thing for the cards to give inspiration to the DM.
Yeah.
Listen, we still don't know half of those
It's like
cards.
We
it's called the
don't. More
Devil's
than
Bargain,
that.
is what it's called.
It is. I love it. It's such a good fucking card.
What if you mix it all up and then you hand them the same card? That'd be wild. Feel better.
What you gonna do?
Just give me one card.
Got it.
Damn.
Oh my.
Okay.
Ooh, baby.
Don't mind me. Just
this-
going to.
Yeah. This is probably gonna have to be used this session too. I'm
Yes.
assuming, yeah.
Mhm.
Yes. Typically, inspiration has to be used the same session, but if we give it right at the end of a session, then most likely we'll say, fine, carry it on to
I'm
the
so
next one.
glad I bought those cards.
Dude, these cards are great.
They're nice.
Okay.
I found them randomly on some like weird ass site for like $14. I was like, fuck it, I'll try it.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Let's see what happens.
I hate that response.
Then a month later.
He's like, hell yeah.
Oh, that was to him.
Oh.
But let's see.
Well, that sucks. I'm looking at him like, oh, that sucks.
Well,
Okay.
he fucked us.
Okay.
Hey, it's gonna happen.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Anything else in your turn?
No.
Okay, DM. I'm gonna need you to roll on AJ's turn a natural 20 for the death save, okay?
You got it.
Feel free to use inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feel free to use that inspiration.
Tell you what. I'll give it a 20% chance that I use one of these cards for your death saving throw. But only if it would be a fail. If it would be a fail, 20% chance that I use one of my inspiration for you. Okay,
My charisma.
All
is
right.
high.
here we go.
I'm so scared. I'm bleeding out of all my orifices right now.
My orifices.
Oh no. The percentiles.
Okay. All right. Reina,
I'm gonna go shut that door.
can I shut that
Quietly.
door?
Shut that door. Quietly though. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
And I'm going to I'm gonna relay to Mittens. I'm gonna say, she's not a threat as long as you don't touch her maps and definitely don't pick anything up.
Got it. Don't bleed on the
Yeah.
maps.
Yeah. And then I'm
Is my
gonna
fur okay? It seems to.
No. Not at all.
Okay.
And I'm gonna continue looking around the room for this map. I'm gonna try
I'm
and
nauseous from inhaling smoke.
I want to try to appeal to the spirit again and see if I can ask. I'm gonna say, what are you looking for? Let me help you. I'm gonna say it again and see what she says.
So you speak to the ghost, and you get kind of just a garbled, distracted response. And what you can kind of make out is, was a researcher. Gotta find the answers. Gotta figure out. So many answers to find. I have to know. I must know. I gotta find it. And she continues to fly around the room from space to space.
Okay.
Still looking.
The answer is 42.
Yeah, the answers for what you have to find what are the answers you're looking for?
That's all she gives you.
That's all she gives me. Okay. I'm gonna investigate the back corner of the room for this great snake.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
Wow. Okay. I find maps.
There's some.
Yeah. Okay. 4.
4. Okay.
2 plus 2.
You do sift through some more maps, and then you push some to the side that you think, okay, I don't know, this probably isn't useful, and you're not quite sure you found what you're looking for yet.
Cool.
All right. Mittens. No, not your turn yet.
Oh.
I actually would like a charisma saving throw, please.
How does 10 sound?
10. The ghost starts to pass through your body, running the hand along the wall, and almost starts to sink into your body as you're in the way. And she's half running into you and half moving through you. You could tell that she could easily go through if she wants. She looks down, gets really close, and looks into your kitty cat eyes. Says, maybe. Something new. Reaches out and grabs your face and drives her arm into your body, rips your mouth open, jumps into your mouth as you are possessed
Oh shit!
by the ghost.
Of course.
I love how I've been in here this entire time. She wanted nothing to do with me.
I agree. It's because I'm almost dead.
She said, ah!
You do not take any damage. You are aware that you are not in control of your body right now. Your thoughts are your own, your perceptions are your own, but you are unable to control yourself right now at this point in time.
Great Cat Lord will not allow this. I say in my head.
As you can't move.
Yes.
You feel yourself walking around the room, jumping and bounding, kind of awkwardly at first, as the ghost is unsure how to use your body perfectly. And you reach up to grab maps and start clawing them off the wall and out of the way, and then stop as you realize the damage you're doing, as the ghost realizes the damage that she's doing, and starts more carefully handling and looking through, kind of satisfied with being able to better look at them. Like, maybe these eyes, difference, and starts moving you around the room using your
Great
body.
Cat Lord will guide you.
Um.
I internally just preach about the Great Cat Lord while I'm possessed. Yes.
That's hilarious.
You just shot a fireball.
No, I didn't. I wanted to. I thought about it and I didn't. Because if I did, things would Oh, shit. I thought I moved way far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See what had happened was he's got a 10-foot reach.
He does. So even if he stopped here, he can still get you.
He's gonna smack you
Through
in
the
the
door.
face.
But is that diagonal? It's not. That's already using the diagonal. So that is correct then. Yeah, he's gonna come all the way up on you. We'll say he goes here. That makes more sense.
Yeah, why not?
All right. You are not currently in sight of the ghost. Oh, I need a saving throw from your last turn to see if you ward off that frightened. That's going to be a. Go ahead and roll. I think it's charisma. Or would it be wisdom?
Pretty sure it's wisdom.
Just
kidding, I don't actually.
Why can't I see it? Yeah, wisdom. What'd you roll?
12.
12? What's your wisdom?
0.
0? Fail. You were still frightened. Still frightened. Okay.
Okay,
But-
so this thing came in contact with me. Is it gonna get hit by my tentacles? All 4 of them?
Oh, yeah.
You know what? Go ahead and roll a d20.
You won't survive this tentacle
Never
attack.
mind.
Okay.
You rolled a 4.
It slaps uselessly against the body of
Yes,
The
feel my might.
Esquire. As he reaches out to hit you, does a 19 hit.
Oh, yeah, because you're over the
Yeah, my arm
tentacles.
is- yeah, they hit.
You are continuing. 19. Okay, here we go.
There we go.
Ooh, good low roll. Okay, this will be good for you.
Working.
1, 2, 3, 6 piercing damage as you get stabbed with one hook as he raises the other to pierce you with the next hit. So that's 6 initially, and then that is only a 10 to hit. So the other one, you kind of like move your shoulder and it glances off your armor and just barely misses hitting you. So 6 piercing damage total. Okay. And that's going to be it for his turn. Mittens, you are along for the ride.
Would you like some help? I can comprehend language.
So you are not able to speak, but you can think, and you don't know.
I think the great cat lord can show you the way.
Yorick, it is
I don't
your
get to
turn.
save against it at all?
No.
That's dumb.
Nope.
Well, I'm gonna go do something. Let me know when it's done.
Let's go ahead and hit him then.
Let me make sure.
Oh, I need a saving throw, right?
Yeah, go ahead. What's up?
Well, I'm still frightened. Okay.
Well, you do that at the end of your turn.
Oh, at the end of my turn?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna try to hit him, I guess.
Okay. Go ahead and roll attack.
Is it plus strength, right?
Depends on what you're using to attack.
My axe.
Yes. So plus strength. So it's gonna be +4 for you, +2, +1 for. So you got +7, I think.
Plus,
Is it +7 or +6? What's your strength modifier? Is it 3? That's why. So +6.
plus
Yeah.
6, right? Okay. 21.
21. That'll hit. Roll damage.
What's my damage? What do I do? Is it how many is it D6?
1d6 +4 for you.
Okay.
No, I was gonna heal Harris, but never mind.
6. 6 damage.
6 damage? 6 slashing, right? Okay, as you cut into the thick body of Esquire, he is starting to look pretty badly injured. There's lots of open wounds and burns, and he is staggering. There is a hesitance. There is a kind of very human fear on his face, but it's still masked by anger and some kind of bestial driven just focus and instinct as he charges at you. Anything else for your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him again. I just don't know if I'm gonna hit him with my dagger or my short sword.
In the face! Hit him in the face!
Dagger does less damage. So probably
The short sword. Okay.
That's
That's
fine.
what it is. If I can hit him. And I hit him.
Maybe.
Hmm?
Is it maybe?
No, the last one was less.
Hmm.
Because that's plus 6. 22.
Yeah, 22 definitely hits.
23.
So it's another D6.
What's your offhand?
Short sword.
Yeah, short sword and D6.
Short sword's light, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, 1d6.
3.
3? Alright, 3 slashing damage. Okay. He's looking kind of wobbly.
That's what we like to see.
And I can't move, right?
You can.
Because it's.
Do you want to move?
It might hurt a lot.
You can try.
Do I still have that?
Oh wait, no, you don't.
You used your bonus
Use
action
your
to
bonus
offhand
action
attack.
to offhand.
Yep.
Oof.
Alright.
It's gonna hurt a lot.
I mean, he's gonna hit me anyway, so. Yeah, let's go ahead and move. Or try to move as far as I can into the door.
Okay. As you leave his reach, which is here, because he has a 10-foot reach, so right as you get to the door, he swings at you. 21 to hit.
Yeah, he hits me.
You die in the door frame.
That's fine.
9 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we forgot to roll for your fear, but it's not going to matter right now.
Yeah, right.
You fall unconscious in the doorway, looking right at the body of the Nothic. Oh no, maybe we'll make it to the boss, maybe we won't.
Welcome to the afterlife.
I will say that your
You're
your fear.
unconscious.
We'll say that you're not afraid while you're unconscious. I'll let that drop. But you are prone, and you are unconscious. Okay. There's almost a manic laugh, a manic gleeful laugh from the butler, as he strikes you down and peels his hook back out of your chest as your body falls off the floor.
Yeah, I'm not pretty tricky.
All right, Harris, here we go.
Come on.
Is this the last one?
I need to get out of that room before you get
It
here.
might be if I got a 1 on the first one.
You're making assumptions.
I know you're rolling percentiles if it's a fail, so.
Maybe he's just rolling to fool us.
That's true. It's hardly possible.
Okay. Raina, you just witnessed Mittens get possessed by a ghost and start using his body to go around looking for maps.
Well, can't attack it. So I'd be hurting Mittens.
Yeah.
Mittens got 4 HP. God, I don't know what one. I'm the only person left that can do things right now.
Yes,
That's true.
I didn't even think about that.
Possession is
Because you're possessed.
stupid.
And you're almost deceased, and he's
Beginning to see.
knocking on the door. So,
It's a great adventure, guys.
I know I'm like
I
the
like
only
it.
one with almost full health. I take it in hits. Like,
See, I like moments like that because it's like a good learning opportunity too. If y'all are higher level, I'd remind players about like disengaging stuff because. But at like levels 1 through pretty much 3 and 4, I like letting players do that because it's such a good learning opportunity. What you got, Rena?
she, I don't know.
Well, that sounds like Chinese. What? Xiaoma.
God. Because Mittens is possessed.
Mm-hmm.
My charisma's shit. Fat chance me trying to talk her out of it.
Out of what? Unpossessing him?
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I could or not.
Well,
Because I can't.
Mm.
maybe what?
You can
I
call
don't
him
know
bluffing
because I don't
the
know
correct
about
category.
that room.
Yeah, right.
I was gonna say. Well, never mind.
I'm gonna look at Mittens. Her. I'm gonna look at her.
Okay.
And I'm going to yell at her to get out of my friend.
What are you saying?
Get out of my friend!
Are you doing it in a sense of
Pretty
like
direct.
frightening them, demanding, trying to entice, pleading?
I want to say I'm doing it more like. I don't know, it's kind of hard because what can I do to her? Like, I can't do anything to her. Yeah. He's got 4
Give me an
HP,
intelligence check.
Get out of my friend! Please.
so- I rolled a 2.
That's
You know nothing about
So,
ghostly
6.
possession.
Yeah.
Man, I'll tell you what. This adventure is determined to have somebody die. I mean,
I volunteer as tribute.
well, that's the thing. Because, like, all the spell slots back, y'all got, like, good health and stuff and rested. You had an awesome crit. And then, oh, okay, let's just find your ball, everybody.
I'm still gonna say that.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it in a demanding way because I don't like that she just did that.
You see an awkward scowl over the face of Mittens. The ears kind of twitch and like flex over in the direction like a cat's ears do. But the head doesn't even turn. And the focus is still up on the walls, pushing things, as Mittens is sliding closer and closer over to you to work towards that side of the wall. Still intent on looking for information.
I'm gonna walk up to Mittens. And I'm gonna be like, I'm talking to you, and I'm gonna push her a little bit. Just shove her. Just a light shove. Yeah.
There's a look of surprise on Mitten's face as the ghost is shoved because the body, corporeal in this form now, is being pushed. And there's a very unpracticed hiss in your direction that comes out more like just spittling than anything else. You hear in the voice of Mittens, but tinged with the voice of the elven ghost. You hear answers. Must find answers. Don't get in the way. Gotta find answers. Gotta keep looking. Can't stop. Can't stop.
Well, you stopped to take over my friend's body. So how about you stop just to, I don't know, yeet yourself out of there?
Haven't tried using tabaxi eyes before. Tabaxi eyes, different eyes. Must try.
I don't know anything about this, so.
Maybe your eyes next.
Yeah, Raina don't like that. But I can't do anything about it, because, like, she's, like,
Yeah, so
I would hurt Mittens if I did anything, so.
you either stay in that room with the demon ghost, or you
Or I can walk out to the big room and be threatened by that thing.
Yep, so it's kind of... He's blocking your way out, too.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of.
Kind of.
Were you done?
So, I'm gonna back up, and I guess I'm gonna take a peek out of the door because I have no idea what's gone on since then. So I'm gonna
A peek out the door?
Yeah.
You see Harris still on the ground. In the distance, you can see just barely the body of Esquire facing back towards the room with the Nothic. Blood dripping off of the hooks as it pulls it back out of something out of view.
Fuck. I'm like the only person that can do something, bro. Oh god.
I never said we have to win the adventure. I just said y'all have to finish it.
Right.
Okay.
That it?
If I were to step out the door, can I see the thing? Can I see the creature?
Well, you can see it from where you are. Is that what you mean? But you'd have a better visibility if you went further out, yeah.
How does he look? Like,
Bleeding, burned, cut open. There's oozing wounds. He's staggering a little bit. He looks hurt.
he looks hurt. Okay. Fuck it. I gotta get out of here somewhere. So I'll step out, and I am going to shoot at him with my crossbow.
Okay, roll attack.
No way. Rolled
That's
in that
one?
one, yeah.
Hell yeah. In your realization of your dire situation and kind of desperation, that was a lot of shin sounds, you fire a shot over at Esquire and just completely shoot under the arm off to the side, miss, just bad aim. Typical Raina fashion. So.
Wow. It like bounces off his hook. Okay.
It's right into my ass.
And I don't have any more movement, right?
You what?
I don't have any more movement. That's all my movement.
Because you walked over and then down to him and then out the door. That's gonna be the movement. Yeah, definitely. Like
Yeah. He can reach me no matter what. Okay, I'm going to.
Say a prayer.
I'm gonna dash. Bonus action dash back into the room and not shut the door with my. If I can shut the door, I don't know if I can shut the door or not. But if not, then I'll just go around the corner.
I'm gonna say you cannot bonus action after the other stuff that you did,
Okay.
interacting with the ghost, going through the door. Yeah, because you
Okay.
opened the door. Also, yeah, I'm gonna say that you can't bonus action.
Okay. Then that's my turn, I guess.
Okay.
Nothing else.
Yorick, your consciousness is ebbing and fading as your blood is pooling out under the ground underneath you. At the start of your turn,
My turn.
I lied. Just kidding. Well, but it's not your turn. But still, all the same, what I was planning is that you feel a pressure building on your chest for a second, and your body shifts, and then all of a sudden, you're choking, and something is poured into your throat, and you feel warmth spreading through your body, and you hear the voice of the Nothic. Your eyes open as the creature is very roughly flipping you and dumping a bottle of something into your mouth, looking down with a giant eye inches above your face as your eyes open and you feel your wounds sealing across your chest. As you heal, go ahead and roll 4d4.
4d4?
Plus 4.
4d4s?
As the Nothic dumps a greater healing potion into your mouth.
Plus 4. 15.
15?
15.
Damn. Okay. You feel the potion take to your body, and energy surges into you. You did not have to make a death saving throw, so you do not get a level of exhaustion. You are still prone on the ground, but you come back to consciousness, seeing an eyeball peering down inches above you, careless, and you feel this heavy pressured tapping into your chest over and over again with clawed hands. Careless, careless, careless. And then the door next to you, she stands up and kicks it, and it slams closed. Keep me out of it! All right. Mittens. Give me
He's like, I can't do nothing.
a perception check. Perception, insight. Give me an insight check. 20. Your movements are becoming more annoyed. Whatever the ghost is using your body to do, it's almost like becoming a temper tantrum for a child, as you're now casting maps out of the way and trying unsuccessfully to look at things and make sense of things that just aren't working and coming together. Okay.
Decisions to be made.
Hello, Rita. So it would be from here. He's gonna have to come to the door. Oh yeah.
Oh, get away from
Okay.
me.
I think he'd run right up to you.
Yep.
Okay.
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 Brace yourself.
Yeah, right.
16 to hit.
Yeah.
This is a hook horror, y'all. Things are dangerous. Harris tried to tell you. That is 9 piercing damage.
Alright.
And then the next attack.
Awesome.
14.
No.
14 does not hit?
Nope.
8, what's your AC? 15? Hell yeah. Okay. All right, so
And that's how
similar
I
to
rolled, y'all.
Yorick. So, oh yeah, because you bought the new armor too, didn't you?
did.
Yeah, so similar to Yorick, you managed to just shoulder, glance off the armor, avoiding the other hook as you're still basically speared and impaled on the giant arm of this 8-foot-tall lumbering creature. Breathing heavily, spittle coming out of the mouth as he leans forward, pressured into you. As he misses the next one, he just gets in real close and says, Marcos must finish! Let him finish! Mittens. Your body drops to the ground and your vision swims for a second as the ghost releases you from your possession and goes flying around back into the space because you proved to be useless.
You should have asked a great cat lord for assistance.
You are prone on the ground, but you are now on your turn.
I will. On the papers, is it just like dots and lines, or is there writing? Like language?
There's no scroll. Yeah, absolutely.
Is it in common or is it in like other languages?
There's a variety of languages. Some of it you recognize as Elvish. Quite a bit of it. A lot of it is in common. Some of it appears to be Dwarvish script.
Another question. How does concentration work when you're possessed?
I see no reason you couldn't have maintained concentration.
Okay.
Because you still have control over your magical energies, in a sense. It doesn't say anything about concentration. I'm going to rule that you kept it.
Okay. I pull out a pinch of sitting salt out of my chest pouch and I'm just gonna throw it on the ground and be like, Patooey! Not actually spit, but I'm casting comprehend language.
Okay.
That's funny.
It's not concentration, so I can have it in conjunction.
Okay.
And I want to try to start deciphering some of the maps.
Okay, so you stand up.
Yeah.
You're concentrating, and for languages, it just kind of helped me remember, because that lasts for an hour, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put... I swear, we had something for last time that you did it. I can't remember what we used. That's okay. I'm going to put the death symbol, which is the opposite, but that's okay, because we'll know what it means. All right, so you stand up. You have 15 feet of movement. You're just going to go around and look at what's nearby?
Yeah.
Give me a perception check, general perception check.
$23. 21.
21. You look at various different forms of script written across some of them and at several of the maps. And while none of the maps themselves appear to stand out perfectly as what might be the Great Snake Constellation, sifting through some of the different maps there, you see some of the Dwarvish script that stands out to you. And while reading through it, you see hints of similar notations about things that are nearby in the vicinity, and you catch the word snake in a couple of them. And as you sift through those, you look at one of the maps in passing, and as you're about to look past it, it almost seems to like shift out of the corner of your eye. And as you focus in on it, you realize that some of the dots are in the outline of a script, if you were to imagine lines between them. And the lines themselves, the dots almost seem to like change in how you're focusing on them. And as they move, it becomes what appears to be a celestial script.
My lord.
How does comprehend languages work? Do you need to spend time?
Here.
1 minute to read one page of text. Yeah. Okay, well that's for a page of text. So I'm gonna say, because you're sifting through these and you have to be touching. Okay, are you going to touch the sifting text?
Yeah, I won't pick it up, but I will touch it.
All right. You spend a few seconds making contact with it, and the images settle in your mind for a second as celestial. This is the Great Snake Constellation.
Ooh.
You have found the correct map.
Good job.
I pick it up and I'm like, is
I
this
spent
what
like
you're
5
looking
turns.
for?
To the ghost? You pick it up, and she flies close over to you, kind of comes over, faces your direction, and looks, says, no, not it, not it!
What constellation are you looking for?
Know it when I see it. Gotta find answers.
Very well then.
Anything else for you?
I can't really do anything else aside from move.
Mm-hmm.
So-
You'd have to use your bonus action.
For now, no.
Okay. All right. Yorick, you are prone on the ground, feeling about, actually, like better than you were before you went down. Aside from a little soreness on your chest where you got poked and prodded pretty hard by the Nothic.
We'll have to get up, right? So we get up.
Okay. You stand up. Half movement.
Move to the. Oh yeah, move to the door entrance.
Okay. Oh, I can't.
Oh, not that.
Oh, sorry. Okay, that's 15.
Yeah,
You still have your bonus action and your action, though.
yeah. I'm gonna try to. Do I get my sneak attack if I do a fireball?
No, your sneak attack specifies that it must be a melee or ranged weapon attack. So it
You
can't be a
can't,
spell.
you can't use spells for
So
sneak
use
attack.
like a bow or something.
I don't have a bow.
You have a hand axe. You can throw it.
You could throw it if you want.
Okay. Let's do it.
Alright, give me a attack roll. Don't miss. Natural one.
No, but I was waiting for that to happen because I don't want this card anymore. So
Alright, using the inspiration?
yeah,
Alright, go for it.
the other two.
Oh shit. What the hell? Lee, there's. What the.
I was gonna use it, but I'm not getting experience points for these battles, so this doesn't.
Dude, that would be so insane to get inside of a campaign.
Yeah,
Lee, look at this card.
Get 200 XP. as
Or
well.
gain
Oh,
10%
really?
of a level's experience.
or 10% of which would be 90.
Dude, if you're level 1 and you used this card, like a new character, and you pulled this, and you're like, ha, 200 experience. Fuck. I mean, damn near level are you? What the hell? Actually, no, hold up, because level 3 is 900, level 1 is 300. Yes, that's almost a complete level to get to level 2. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
That's
like
crazy.
What'd you roll?
Nice.
24.
24? Just hit. No, it hits, definitely. Alright, roll damage.
2d6, right?
2d6. Wait, in addition to. So it's 1d6 plus your critical, or your sneak, rather.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
And then I roll another one.
Okay, so that's 10.
10.
But it was
plus
6
10
plus your.
plus. Oh, 6
Was your hand?
Oh,
Was
yeah,
your
6 plus.
hand
plus-
axe
plus 4.
magical?
plus 4. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so 10
10,
plus
14.
14 damage.
14?
Yeah.
He has 14 HP.
Yo. Well,
Exactly 14
Yeah.
HP.
Cause your girl
Bleh.
like go gaseous and
Hey,
disappear.
Reyna, as you avoid the last hook spearing towards you in your direction, you dodge underneath it and look up at the thing that's pressing down on you, having just taken a pretty brutal hit, and you hear a and then the eyes go wide of Esquire as it drops down to his knees and just kind of starts falling down to the ground. And you see the magical axe implanted in the spine up in the upper shoulders.
Hell yeah.
I'm just in the
Y'all-
in the walkway, like
As he drops down the side,
Just like-
Master,
all half hurt with
Marcos.
holes in my chest.
I'm sorry. The body hits the ground, and as it hits, it almost melts into the floor, and the body and flesh starts to slop off, and then it kind of settles down over a form, and underneath is the naked form of a man. The tattered remnants of the butler suit left cling to his body, as the butler Esquire returns to his natural form, and you have killed him.
Y'all was about to see Cloud Reyna just fucking disappear.
I wasn't about to see nothing. I'm busy decoding.
He wasn't gonna let you. Well, you're gonna have to disengage, but
I pull
Oh,
out
yeah.
my
I was
decoder
gonna
ring
see
you would have been able
that
to
I
run
got
around him far enough
from the
before you get
D&D
to
cereal
it.
box.
D&D cereal? Tell me more.
There's a D&D cereal.
I don't know.
There might be.
Probably.
Most likely.
I was just talking
All
about a
of us
decoder
probably
ring that
most
I
likely have.
may or may not have.
What are we doing?
What's next? Are we out of combat? Or are we still in combat?
I would like.
To
Wait.
rage.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
it's still my turn, right?
I mean, it is.
I mean, I can't do nothing anyway, so
So,
I'm gonna call Mjolnir back.
Oh,
you would have to go pick it up. But, we'll, depending on what y'all are doing, essentially we're out of combat right now. So I will drop combat. But, next up is Harris. So, Harris, I am going to roll for you because...
Let me meditate.
Ready?
Go for it.
Now what?
No nat ones yet.
all these percentiles though. Jeez.
Well, I guess the inspiration card came in handy this time.
Just in time.
Anyways, dump a potion in her mouth. What are you guys doing out there?
Yeah.
We don't have any potion. Like literally none of us.
One of us can go get the whole
Perform CPR.
one-eyed wonder out.
All right. So, and combat. What are we doing?
I'll walk to the center of the room and be like, y'all do something about her Miss Explosion.
I'm gonna go up to her and be like, slap her on the cheek like,
One hit point. Dead!
Harris!
Oh yeah, she's not getting up.
You would know.
You would know
trying to
that you can
stabilize her.
help. You can stabilize.
Okay.
So you can use an action to stabilize someone.
Sure, I'll stabilize her.
Oh, really?
Give me a medicine check.
Okay. Better roll high on this one. I rolled a 4, so that is a 3.
We'll say it's an advantage because Yorick is there helping too. Are you helping Yorick?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I?
While I was possessed,
No, it was the advantage for her.
while I was possessed,
15.
could I hear any of the ghosts like inner
You
thoughts?
You could not. You could hear the murmuring and muttering, basically that they heard also, but you realized that you were still your own separate entities. That the possession was purely physical. In fact, you still felt in control of your magic. You feel as though the ghost could not have used your magics while possessing you.
I want to try and help the ghost find what she's looking for using the paths that I've seen her walk. I want to check the piles that she's been checking and try to see if I can glean something similar to what I gleaned with the great.
Give me an intelligence check. Is there just like a bunch of silence in this track? There is.
5, of course.
Same as Reyna, I believe was the one that attempted. You're not able to discern any pattern or specific intent to the ghost. What you were able to observe, though, from your perception earlier and just general insight, is that there is a nearly manic, just pressured, constant, almost like looped intent to go around and just look for information. And you saw her look at the same information multiple times over and over again.
If I saw her look at the same information multiple times, I want to check the information that she's.
I don't mean to say that you specifically witnessed one piece that she seemed to keep going back to. You saw her go back to the same general areas over and over again, even though she hadn't been there multiple times.
I would say if I was alive.
I will, not getting too close, follow behind and go over the piles that she goes over.
Okay. So she's moving very quickly, and in the time
I
that
won't
you're
move as
looking
fast
at,
as her, obviously, but
you just see clusters of star maps and charts that just appear to be the same thing that you were already looking at and seeing before. Man, this track has a lot of sounds in it.
I want to try.
It's an
putting-
hour-long track.
Well, she's focused on these piles, right? Like intently.
Throughout the room, yes.
Okay. So whenever she's faced away from me, I want to try and put the star map into the bag of holding and see what happens.
Into the bag of holding?
Yes.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand check.
Natural 20.
Oh, nice.
Natural 20?
Yeah.
-1, so 19.
Dang, it's -1.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
That's what happens when I have this character with no dexterity. So sad.
Okay. So you grab the map, and you look down, and again, you're making contact, and you see the Great Snake Constellation and the shifting images that are drawn on it. You pull out your bag of holding and open the pouch, and watching over while she's in the other direction, frantically moving, you quickly just grab it, push it into the bag, and seal it, and just kind of look. And you watch the ghost as she continues to flit around the room, and hasn't given you any extra attention yet.
I will try stepping out of the room.
Okay. You go up to the door, and you start to walk out of the room. And you hear a clutter, and turn around just in time to see some of the maps being peeled off of the wall as the ghost looks down, watches them fall, and like pretends to kick them as the foot passes through in frustration and goes flitting off to another part of the room. And you step out.
No screaming.
Nothing right now.
I will step next to Harris and pull out the green bubbly potion that I swiped from the other room,
Okay.
and I want to try to figure out what it is.
Okay.
By the way, I did roll a 15 on stabilizing her. I don't know if that.
Yes, so stabilized. Yes,
Okay.
you did successfully stabilize, which means that she would not be making any more death saves. So, Mittens. You said you wanted to try to figure out what the potion is that you pulled out? Okay. Give me... How are you trying to find out?
I'll pop the top and see if any fumes come out. And then...
When you pop the top and you go to smell it, give me a perception check.
22.
22. This looks and smells just like a potion of healing.
Like, And then I'm gonna pop it into Harris's mouth and just be like,
Glug, 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 glug,
don't
glug,
ask
glug.
questions.
Okay.
Alright.
Harris,
Yay.
you unconscious and just fighting an internal pain, burned flesh all over your body. You feel something as you struggle for consciousness be poured into your throat and you start to swallow it. And at first there's kind of a warmth. And then you feel a spreading poison course through your veins and shock your system as the illusion magic disappears from the potion of poison that has been poured into your
Jesus
mouth.
Christ.
Roll 3d6.
Cool. Great.
Nice job, buddy.
Poison damage.
3. They're all ones.
They're all ones. If it were 18, you would be dead because it would have gone over your max. So you take 3 poison damage, automatically failing a death saving throw. But
I'm proficient in Arcana. You're saying that even with a proficiency in Arcana and a 22 perception check, I couldn't tell that it was an illusion?
yes, absolutely. Arcana doesn't let you touch something and see through a random a spell cast on something. Now, if you used a spell to identify it, that would be different.
Or discern magic or something.
Yeah. But no, this thing literally specifies that it smells, looks, and tastes exactly like a potion of healing.
And you did say, don't ask questions, just dump. So technically, I guess you could have asked a few more questions.
Now, something else interesting happens, though. So,
Turns into this.
No, I'm the hook horror.
because you have taken damage, you are unstable again as the poison starts to course through your body. And you are poisoned. Give me a dexterity saving throw. Not dexterity, I'm sorry. A constitution saving throw.
That's 17.
17. That is good.
Oh, wait. 19.
19. So, your body successfully fights off the residual poison, and you do not continue to take 3d6 poison damage over the next minute, which you would have each turn. So, fortunately, you fight that off, and you only take the initial damage. So, the effects of the poison are nullified within your body after you take the initial damage. I will let you know now.
It's all the great proponent.
So if that had been the third failed death saving throw, you would be dead right now. That is your second death saving throw fail. And you are currently unstable and unconscious.
Well, that was dumb. I pull out the healing kit out of the bag of holding and try to restabilize.
You do what?
I pull out the healing kit out of the bag of holding and try to restabilize.
Okay, go ahead and roll a medicine check.
Nope.
What would you roll?
Like 5.
That's fine. Literally, you have to roll 5 or higher with a med. He's stable. You're fine. Yep. Like, you'd have to, like, be incompetent with a kit, because you can help either way. The question is, do you get additional benefits? But yeah, you are stabilized.
Woohoo!
Don't
This is
drink
a roller
random
coaster.
liquids, children.
Yes.
Yep,
Read
that
the
one was
label.
obvious.
Anyways, I got the thing, so I'm gonna go talk to my friend in the other room.
Yeah.
You guys,
We'll watch her.
don't let her explode again. I'm gonna go to the narthex.
Don't let her explode.
Okay, you go back up into the room and walk across, and the door being closed, open it up, I assume, right?
Yeah.
And you see on the other end, back on her perch, is the Nothic, looking back up into the starlight. Well, the early morning light, I should say. Just barely able to see the stars up through the broken roof that is there, which is how the actual, what are they called? The flying bat things, Sturges. The Sturges got into the building in the first place.
I'll walk in and close the door behind me because I know she likes to keep the door closed.
Okay.
I'm like, hello, I have retrieved what you were looking for.
Okay, and you're going to give her the...
I will pull out the map to give the Great Snake Constellation.
You pull it out, and her eye goes extra wide, and she kind of leaps in your direction and snatches it and pulls it out and starts looking at it and gets this big, massive, toothy grin, cheeks peeling back. I was, yes, this is it. This is it. You found it. Thank you.
You are welcome. Do you happen to have on your person any potions of healing by chance?
Ah, you mean other than the one that I gave to your fool friends?
I didn't even know that you had already given one.
Yeah, right?
That was my mistake.
I only have one left. Things seem to happen around here. I think I'd rather keep it for myself.
Doesn't hurt to ask. Thinking.
You still gotta find Marcus.
He's downstairs.
I will ask,
He's gotta be downstairs.
just in general, do you know anything about the arcane lock that's in the basement cellar behind the kitchen?
There we go. So, the moment you mentioned it, no, you're right. I promised it a promise. I told you I'd give you information. I swear, I thought you were about to walk away without asking for it. I was like, all right.
I couldn't, I was trying to think of the best way to, like, describe it.
You're good, perfect. Says, yes, so downstairs, sounds like you've already found it. There's the wine cellar, and the third cask back is blocking a door on the side. It is an arcane lock. The password, are you ready?
Yes.
The password is Farlfrock.
Spell that?
Farrl apostrophe V HRAK.
Say it again.
Wait, what?
Farlfrock.
Foul frock.
How did she spell it?
If you say it wrong, the cask explodes. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just
I
kidding.
I am used to that sorcerer lady in there. She's crazy.
I heard. That's why I told you to leave me out of it.
She just exploded out of nowhere.
What do you mean she exploded?
Well, she cast a spell, and then all of a sudden there was a fireball on her and just exploded. It was crazy.
Well, heavens, I hope she's all right.
Well, she's unconscious, so probably not, but I'll have to remember to stay away from her in the future.
Unconscious, you say? Is that why you're asking for the potion?
Yes.
How about a trade, then?
What are you looking to trade?
What do you have? I like magical things.
You like magical things.
If you couldn't tell.
Do I have anything magical? I pull out the unknown spell scroll. Say, I have this spell scroll, but I don't know what the spell is.
That'll do! Grabs it, immediately sticks it in her pocket, reaches out, and hands you a potion of healing.
Thank you very much for your patronage. Enjoy your map.
Oh, I will enjoy it so much.
Hilarious. I don't know why. Enjoy your map.
And I will leave you to your endeavors.
You see her hold the map up and raise it up into the air to the holes, the gap in the ceiling, and like seems to like look through the map and start moving it up around in the space, like considering. She rolls it up, puts it into her pocket, and then does a superhero pose on the ground. Looks up again, and jumps and throws herself up and grabs the corner of the roof, pulls herself up and disappears onto the roof.
Jesus.
Good luck!
You as well. And then I'm gonna go back into the room with Harris and be like, I got a real one this time.
A real one.
Yes. Also, I got the password for that door that we couldn't get through in the basement cellar. And then the second time's a charm. Don't tell her about the first one. Put the first
leave this room.
in her mouth.
Are you pouring it in Harris's mouth?
Yeah.
Harris.
Another poison.
Once again, you find yourself choking down the sweet taste of a magical healing potion in your body. As it goes down your throat,
Wait for it.
roll 2d4 plus 2.
7.
Oh, you.
7?
Yeah.
All right.
Take it.
He said no questions
That's
asked.
half. You'll be fine.
Yeah, it is.
So,
He's like 7? Okay.
yes, you do get 7 health back. And I forgot to mention, by the way, when you got your spell slots back and you got the energy from the rune circle, it also cleansed your exhaustion. So you had none, and you are now at 1 exhaustion because you did fail death saving throw. Well, you had to make death saving throws
Gotcha.
while you were unconscious, so you are not at 2. So you will still have 1 exhaustion and 7 health as you come back to consciousness from your rather harrowing experience of whoops, my bad.
Hey.
By the way,
Miss Explosion.
well, see, before that, as your eyes open and you feel vitality spreading through your body and the last effects of the poison that had been fed to you dissipate into your extremities, the tingle leaving your toes and your fingers, you get an ache in your back. And the ache spreads and seems to worsen. You feel your shoulder blades starting to move as something physically starts pushing your bone and your chest and moving your cavity, and a pain starts spreading through your entire torso. You are unable to prevent yourself from falling back down to the ground and rolling over on all fours, spreading your back as a massive tentacle explodes out of your back, much thicker, larger, and more solid than the ones that came from before. Speaking of which, York, do you still have 4 tentacles? Get the fuck away from Harris! Whack, you're dead.
And you know what? I didn't move to the room.
By the way, don't go into that southeast room. There's fiendish creatures, I say.
Tentacle that comes out appears to be almost like an inky shadow that moves around. It feels very connected to you, and actually, unlike the Eldritch Surges from before, this potion that was fed to you, you feel like you might be in control of this tentacle as you gain the ability to manipulate it.
I knew it was a good idea. I mean,
Is it a
nothing
tentacle of the
happens.
deep?
Nothing happens. You're used to things this size.
Damn.
You feel like it could potentially be used to swing at something within 5 feet or so
And you slap the cat that poisoned
as
you.
a bonus
And
action.
healed.
Oh, bonus. Okay.
And it will have a +4 to hit as it makes an attack, melee attack.
Oh,
And it will do 1d8 necrotic damage.
dang.
You got a necrotic tentacle.
You got the
You
good
might want to
ones.
get that checked out.
Is it supposed to be black?
Terrible.
Not what I meant.
I'm not gonna lie, that's
Well,
it's
kind
higher.
of
Okay.
what he said.
Oh yeah, no, that's higher than any of my weapons.
Yeah. All right. The body of Esquire is lying in a pool of discarded hook horror flesh underneath his tattered butler form next to you as you have defeated Esquire the butler and stolen the powers from his ritual that he had been maintaining up here on the 3rd floor.
I'm going to check his pockets.
Give me an investigation check.
what I wanted to do, but I thought his whole body kind of went down.
I wanted a tooth, but I thought all his skin disappeared.
16.
16. Inside of the tattered butler uniform, you reach through the remaining small pockets and you find a couple of different things. One is a locket that he was keeping on his person.
Dang, his dear beloved.
Yep, and then there's also a sketch of a wine bottle and a row of 4 circles, which you immediately recognize as indicating a secret door down in the wine cellar. The second circle from the left is crossed out, showing exactly where it is. What did you roll on your investigation check?
16.
16? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you brought the guac tool? What? Make a bigger mess.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Wait, what did you find?
I found a locket. Just like a regular locket. Nothing fancy. Inside, just a picture.
Well, are you opening it?
Yeah, I'll open it.
When you open it, a spell is triggered.
Oh no!
Oh.
What spell?
You recognize it to be the Magic Mouth spell.
Ew.
And it speaks a recorded message as soon as you open it. And you hear in deep speech once again, which
I can understand.
you can currently understand. And you hear Faro Rock,
God damn
which
it.
means forever change.
I say that out loud. Like, God damn it. What a waste.
That's funny. I wonder if when you close it, when you open it, does it do it again?
I'm not gonna try. I'm upset. I pocket the locket.
You pocket the locket?
In the bag of holding.
Well, we've checked the first floor, we've checked the second floor, we've cleared pretty much the third floor except for that one ghoul.
I'm spurting blood.
The only place left to check is that basement. We just got the password for it, so.
I don't know, those ghouls could have a legendary weapon on them, I'm just saying.
Yes, a legendary arm. It just flaps about.
Yeah.
Could be the hand of that guy,
I'm
you never know.
I
You
cut
told
off
us-
my hand and then I put it on and use cure wounds.
It starts to tickle you.
Yes.
What were you saying, Harris?
Well, I'm gonna ask. Well, did you tell us that you were already in this room?
Yeah, he told.
No.
No, I haven't talked about the other room yet. I just
you
warned about the
told us about
ghouls.
this one.
But I will, if you ask about it, tell you that I found a mysterious potion that totally healed you just now. And there's other documents, but I kind of didn't have time to go through them.
Is Reyna R-A-Y
Most
or
of it was
R-E-Y?
spell components and
R-A-Y.
things and such like that. For like newbie spellcasters. Not like me, the great mittens.
Okay. Do we want to like thoroughly investigate this? Because I think you said
Could
that
be
you
a
just,
good
like,
idea.
Um,
I only gleaned just a little bit from but from what I saw, it was mostly learning materials for new spellcasters and components for such. But we can definitely, or y'all can definitely scour through there and see what you can find.
okay. Yeah.
So don't go in that other room. I'm already bleeding out of all orifices.
Yeah.
Was the battery lower?
But she said, huh?
Stupid.
It goes down purple.
Does
I
it?
have
Damn,
ectoplasm
okay.
in my pants.
It doesn't charge it as well. It just basically keeps it from dying.
What's that right now?
41.
Holy shit, it does go down fast.
It was 42 when I plugged it out.
Dude, that doesn't work as well as I was hoping.
Slowly
It
declining.
slowly dies, so I have to keep it plugged up so it doesn't die quicker.
I might return that thing, honestly.
It's a,
That's
All I'm
disappointing.
saying is,
I have a tablet like
I
that.
didn't charge my phone last night.
Yeah, it's brand
and
new,
I've had my
though.
phone out.
100% at all times.
At least I have 2 tablets, so if that one dies, I can just keep the other
I
one.
know, right?
My phone's on 90%. It's been open all day. Just saying.
Heck yeah, I got my sheet ready for Cypher.
Heck yeah. Oh,
Yeah, and if y'all want these, just let me know. I can print new ones. I made a few small updates.
Cool.
Yeah, did y'all want to go through that other room?
Yeah, Harris would want to investigate the magic room.
I guess, well...
The magic room.
The top east one that I was in, that I told
with
them
all the
about
components.
the components and the potion. That was totally a healing potion.
Oh, got you. Component storage?
Totally healing.
Okay, y'all going in there?
He is.
I don't-
I'll stay in the middle room.
I'm not. I go in there and start slapping people.
True.
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna stay
I
where
want
I'm at,
to
too.
see with comprehend languages if I'm able to glean anything from the runes that are on this circle.
Oh, what the
Okay,
heck?
I like it. And easily enough, no check even needed. Well, I'll tell you what. Well, they're different things. You can tell that from comprehend languages, you're not getting anything new.
Mm-hmm.
But give me an Arcana check.
It was sitting on the table, not from the back.
No, that was the assassin's book.
16?
16.
No.
No.
You don't have any type of strong knowledge about these runes or what they do, but I think it was you or someone else beforehand. There's patterns that you learn to kind of recognize in different types of magic, and it's obvious that what is here
At the moon.
is attempting to establish a connection of some sort to a far off location, and you don't know if that's dimensional or if that's just in a different world or what. But you can tell this is an arcane bridge, an arcane connection of sorts.
And is this like drawn onto the floor, or is it like carved into the floor?
I think you had mentioned there were not deep carvings. There were
You can't tell what it was that put it there, but it's not what you would call carving. And while it does have some sort of magical impression on the ground, you don't know necessarily why or how.
I want to try and use mending to try and like turn the floor back to its original state.
Are you gonna take a minute to cast it?
Is mending a minute?
Yeah.
Yeah, while they're searching the room, I'll try to do that.
Okay.
Be like, maybe if I can at least remove one line.
You do, and we'll do what they're doing in that minute. But we'll say that time passes, and you notice that the mending does not heal anything because it's not a sense of damage to be repaired, so it doesn't have an effect.
I still wanted to try it to make sure nothing
I like it.
was...
No, I like it. I'm glad you did that. That's a good thought. That's really good.
In my inventory, I still have a potion of healing, but I don't remember having a potion.
I saw that too earlier, which is why I was
So, right,
asking. But I think it's because I wasn't always removing them when they were being used. And
No,
whatnot.
like, I have it on mine too.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, and normally I try to keep my inventory pretty updated, so...
Let me see if I have one on yours as well. I think I deleted it earlier when you said you didn't.
What's your range?
No, you do have one on here too.
What's your range on your
I think you've had a potion of healing all the
What's
time.
the
That
range?
makes
I think
sense.
it's 5 feet.
I think you have. Okay, here you go.
Okay. Cool, because I wanted to use it.
Oh shit.
And that's what a thief
I was like a
does.
He has one too.
Yeah.
Look at this thief and his sleight of hand skills.
You got a greater, sir. You stole the creature, which y'all still did not ask its name.
Nope.
Her name is Shannon. I have decided.
So
I
that's
have
plus 9.
decided.
+9?
Yeah, which puts me right back to
Oh,
before
you're
that
using it right now?
slash. Oh yeah, no, I'm using it right now. Because I want to...
I don't know why I bothered hitting these people.
Oh, since we had all that commotion, and nobody really saw what happened, I will tell
What
the
commotion? It
group-
went great.
Well, before the commotion,
I didn't see anything.
I'll tell the group that I had a otherworldly connection
Yes.
and got information about how
you
dangerous it
rendered
is
it.
to remove the stones from the basement.
That totally explains the tentacle.
Oh yeah, because he's got one strong tentacle that he can use.
It seems you are favored by a dark entity.
I want to go.
Stay away from the great cat lord's presence.
I really want to go through that door.
Repent, and then you will be welcomed.
What symbol should we give you for your tentacle? I don't have much. Here we go. Let's put empowered.
Sure.
Do you still have an icon for the tentacle of the deep summon tentacle?
Did we have an icon for that?
I think we did, because it was run by you, and I think we did it on Foundry. It wouldn't be.
Wait, Tentacle of the Deep was me? Wasn't that you?
I didn't run that.
What?
I can't remember that one.
What was Tentacle of the Deep in reference to?
Because you.
The one shot that we did where
The
we were
one shot.
climbing the
Oh,
tower,
yeah,
the one
you-
with the
no,
gas
It was
room.
down
and-
here.
It was.
Oh, that was
it
Tentacle of the Deep?
It was a paper.
Yeah.
or
That was
It's tabletop.
tabletop.
yeah, because that was one of the
Oh.
ones from Grim Hall.
Yeah.
Darn.
No.
I tried.
I had an actual.
You
tabletop
had
for
the
that.
mini for it. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Where's your tentacle mini?
That's right. Now I remember. Okay.
That's great.
Yeah, so I will go this way.
Okay. Oh, well, you're just going in the room, right? Okay, cool. You are in the room. What are we doing?
I will go this way.
I told
Okay.
you to not do that. I will shoot you.
I'm curious.
I go
Yeah.
up and close the door. I will
Well,
not.
actually, you closed one of the doors. One of them is broken.
That's fine. I'll
I'm
close
gonna
one
follow
door.
Yorick because he's being too.
How
fair.
close are you following?
Harris, watch
enough to
out.
not
They're
get
about to
hit.
unleash the ghouls.
I tend
will
to be
not
long
save
distance
you.
anyway, so.
Harris, you were doing this while he was casting Mending.
Yeah.
In fact, Mittens, they would already been doing this. You were focusing on
Oh,
Mending.
okay.
So I'm going to say that you don't do anything. You're probably standing there doing your
That's
cast
fine.
during this time. Harris, what are you doing while you're in the
That's fine.
component storage room?
I want to check these cabinets.
Okay, so easy enough to go through. You recognize several spell components. Some of them have some worth, several copper, a couple silver. In grand total, you have enough for a component requirement that leads up to 1 to 2 GP for any first or second level spell. So anything that would be consumed, you can let me know, and essentially it will cover the cost for that. And then you see the dusty spot on the cabinet where the potion of poison that birthed your new appendage came
Ah.
from.
Ah. Okay.
It was totally a healing potion.
I'll take the components and put them in my backpack.
I didn't.
We'll say your inky tendril reaches out and suckers onto them, and grabs them,
Nice.
pulls them, and puts them into your pouch.
Quite unexpected, but I'll take it.
It comes up and gives you a nice like finger rub across the face into the chin.
Yeah.
It progresses you.
Oh, ugh.
You're back in the room?
Have to get used
This
to
has to be much better
He's
than the
casting
orc friend of
Mending
yours.
for a minute.
How long does that take?
A minute.
Uno mas.
So
I
before-
tossed him an unlit torch.
An unlit torch?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
How long has it been since combat ended?
Oh, we're talking about for Expeditious Retreat?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, remember a minute. This only lasts a minute?
10 minutes.
Oh. You went, because you had a conversation and came back. We'll say it's been 4 to 5 minutes. It's been like 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes left.
Bye.
Let me give you a buff on that one too. It says dodging, but that's fine. Don't worry about what it stands for. Just the icon helps.
And you told us, right, not to go into that room.
Mhm.
Did you tell us what was in that room, or
Yeah,
just not to
I
go
said
into it?
I said what was in the room.
Okay, then no, I'm gonna go with mittens.
So Mittens is currently casting,
Oh, okay.
and you were in here searching. So while you two were doing that, what were you doing, Yorick?
Well, being the fact that he told me there was how many ghouls? 2 ghouls? Did you tell
Is
us
there
how
2?
many?
I thought
I
you
just
said
said ghouls. I didn't
Give me a
specify
perception
number.
check. Because you would be on alert. as you
There
do
could
this
be
work.
35.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. 6.
You hear Mittens chanting behind you from Mending.
Yeah.
Oh, great cat lord! Guide me to fix this floor panel with your
Okay.
celestial
I'm just gonna go ahead and do
lights.
it because, why not?
I pray to thee.
You open the door?
I'm gonna open the door. I'm gonna open the door and I'm going to put oil in the door. In the opening of the door. So I have an oil flask.
You're gonna put oil on the door?
Like
In the door
in the
frame.
doorway.
In the doorway.
So here, on this one.
What kind of oil do you have?
You know the black oily one? It says
Oil flask. Got you.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, with the intent of you're trying to coat the space like right where the door is.
I'm gonna create a wall of fire there.
Okay.
A
So
wall of fire from one.
yes. So what you're saying is before you even open the door, you're setting down oil underneath the door. You have an unlit torch, and then you're planning on opening the door and then lighting it.
Catching it, lighting it on fire.
When are you lighting the torch?
When?
Yeah. Are you opening the door first, or?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Because you know it would take you several seconds to light the torch.
Oh well, you can probably light the torch, open the door, and then set the thing on fire.
Whatever would be the most logical thing to do.
That's what I figured. I just want to make sure. I'm not trying to play Stump the Chump here. Okay, so you pour out your oil onto the door. Then like that, okay, there's ghouls inside. All right, you get the torch ready. You stand just outside of the door, and you crack it open. Okay. You throw the door open, having left oil in the entrance right there. Reyna. You know what?
I think he left it like in that first
Right here,
space.
into the space. It's like in
So
the
I'm gonna say you can't see anything random from where they're at, because they're intentionally like trying to stay out of view, and he is back in the shadows there too, even with dark
Is
sight.
there like a wall there or something?
What where?
Right there where that second ghoul is at the bottom.
Did I do another one? You're right.
It's like
What the
creating like
fuck?
a really weird.
No, that's because of the
triangle
door for
angle.
some reason. Yeah, that's a combination of the two angles.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I see.
But it's good that you're looking for those now, because like it looks exactly like what you just said. Oh my god,
So I was
good
like,
eye.
what is that?
So this is what you see. This is
Okay.
what he sees.
Got it, okay.
And the combination gives that shape.
Got it. Okay.
Yep.
That makes sense. Okay.
But good call on that. As the door opens, you hear a guttural kind of chuff, and then there is a creature that lurches out up to the front of the door and steps forward out through the doorway after seeing you, Reyna. As the creature gets there, what were you doing, Reyna?
Well, first, just I think we're all on the same page. The oil is like
Right where he's at.
right behind him.
Well, it'd be in the space he's at right now, right?
No, it'd be in the door. Where we're here. Like it would be like I would pour it inside
Okay,
the door.
so I guess
Well, the door was closed. How would you pour it inside the door?
The door's open now.
You opened the door and then poured the oil?
Yeah,
You would not be able to open the door, pour the oil into a space, and then
Light it.
also light it before the
so it
ghoul
would have to
moved
be
towards
before.
you.
okay.
So if you want to do it beforehand, you would have poured it in front of the door.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Well
it's in
then,
that
I'm
space.
just going
Okay.
to
Gotcha.
back up probably 2 spaces, about 10 feet, and shoot it with a crossbow.
And cry.
Okay, so we're gonna say that these were readied actions because like this was clearly the
Well,
intent.
yeah, because I was already like kind of
Yeah.
prepared.
So what I
for
want to
that.
happen then is for you to light the oil, and then I think it tells you to roll. Go ahead and take a look at your oil, and it should tell you what you roll for the fire damage as it lights. And then Raina, give me an attack roll against this ghoul.
Ooh.
And then on that note,
It just says five
It's a
fire
two.
damage.
oh, straight up 5 fire.
Mhm.
Okay, let me see.
Plus whatever my tentacle does to him, being bitch slap from coming out.
Give me an attack roll.
7.
Roll for
Jeremy.
tentacles.
Right?
7
Yeah.
piercing.
Yeah. Yeah.
7 got you, bitch. Damage.
What kind of is it strength?
Oh no, that was like
That was
for
seven.
my.
Just a straight attack roll.
That was to hit.
Oh, 7 to hit.
Yeah.
Got you.
I'm assuming we're still rolling like our d22.
Free
Uh,
damage.
7 does
Roll.
not hit.
Roll
Okay.
1d20 damage.
15.
Yeah.
15 will hit. Go ahead and give me. Well, it's not a damage. It's just 1 damage. So he gets bitch slapped for damage. As your tentacles flail as he comes out.
6 damage.
Now you've lit the fire. So those are going to be the readied actions. At which point we are going to go ahead and give a initiative here as we jump into. Mittens is over there. Fuck!
Deal with it yourself.
We'll kill with them.
Mittens is
22.
He
fine.
gets to you.
22.
22.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do rolls.
22.
Damn. Okay. All right, we're gonna have
I will not stabilize
22
you.
for Reyna.
22 for him,
I
too.
want
22 for Yorick.
I think that's also
Mittens?
17.
17. And for Harris.
16.
16.
Okay, so we all
Couldn't we
rolled pretty
do
good.
that last
I
time?
know.
I know.
I rolled well to run away.
All right, first up is the
There
ghoul.
you go.
No, I'm just kidding.
Right? You rolled a 28.
All right. Yorick, you are first up,
Alright,
which is appropriate.
slice it.
Slice him.
Yeah.
This is the hand axe?
Yeah, it's a hand.
All right, roll attack. Which is much bigger than
11.
That took a while for music to change. 11. 11 does not hit.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, you didn't hit. That's why we didn't roll sneak attack damage. I was like, we forgot to roll that. Okay.
Yep.
Damn, that would have been huge.
Yeah.
You guys might have killed him straight out the door.
Yeah. Honestly.
Okay, so that did not hit. What else are you doing?
That's it.
That's it. Also, so right now you pretty much have the axe in one hand and a torch in the other, just for your awareness. Unless you're dropping the torch or doing something else.
Into his mouth, is what you said?
Oh,
What'd I say?
Dropping
What?
the torch in his mouth?
In the other hand? In the
Oh.
other? What is that? What did
I
I
don't know,
say?
that's what I
I
heard.
think
Not
he
that.
heard
Can
in,
I do that?
I think he heard in the mouth instead of in the other.
Yeah.
Wait,
Damn.
hold up. That probably looked pretty bad. Scorched Earth campaign! Shut up! Nope!
Got it all.
Nope! No, it didn't.
Immortalized.
Immortalized.
Your earlier blunder
I will
doesn't matter
edit.
anymore.
The power of editing! No,
Who
it's fine.
cares about cookie blunder now that we have that?
Okay. Nothing else you said, York?
No, that's it.
Marina.
Okay, 22 to hit.
22 hits. Awesome. Roll damage again.
He takes 5 damage for the next 2 turns.
Is that what it is? Perfect, I was gonna ask. So at the top of his turn, he automatically takes 5 damage, right? If he starts his turn there?
So it's 5.
Now, is he on fire or is the ground on fire? It's the
Plus
ground,
It's
right?
both.
So that is 5.
Let me see. Because I think it's an action to coat something or the ground.
2.
On a hit, the target
Okay,
is
so
covered
6.
in oil.
If you threw it at him.
Oh, okay.
Even with sneak attack?
Wait,
Sneak attack was a 1. My initial roll was a 2 for damage, so 6 total.
Wait,
but your
you had
sneak attack is
sneak
2d6.
attack
Oh, it's 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes
Is it a 1?
yes.
So it's, how much total?
7.
Damn!
So that was 3d6 plus 3.
Oh my god! It was a 2, a 1, a 1? Wow. Fucking A.
This is going very well.
Y'all are, this fucking adventure does not want you all
So
to,
he burns.
it's insisting that you all go down.
Yeah.
Jesus.
He burns for every turn he's in that space.
Okay, that's actually huge. Now, how long does the fire last?
1 minute.
A minute. Why does it only do fire damage for 2 turns then?
No, that's if I.
Oh, that's if you coat him.
Yeah.
So it burns for a minute in that space, and if
Yeah.
you start in that space, right? Then it's Oh,
If
no.
lit,
If lit, the oil burns for 2 rounds and deals 5
5
fire damage to any creature that enters the area or ends its turn there. Wait, if the target takes any fire damage before the oil dries. Okay, the oil dries in a minute. The fire only lasts for 2 rounds.
Okay.
But
I can light it on fire.
any creature that enters the area or ends its turn there.
Alright, mixed feelings about
Ah.
this.
So because he took damage on the
He
first
can
one,
walk out.
he'll walk out and he won't take damage on this next turn. But if they walk through that space, they will take damage.
Everything
Okay,
else
cool.
that I roll aside.
All right. Anything else for you, Raina?
Yeah, I think I'm going to.
Go cry in a corner.
You have massive amount of health. I'm not.
Doesn't she always?
Yeah.
It's because I tend to stay long distance versus getting up.
I know, and
close.
anytime it gets dangerous, she's like, bye fuckers, yeet!
Yeah.
Well, that's why I wasn't ready to get rid of that gaseous form potion. That was my ticket out, boy. Okay, I'm gonna back up another 5 feet, but I think that's pretty much it.
Okay. I mean, he's clearly gonna get out of the fire. And then he's going to attack.
Fortunately, you can
Yorick.
only move 10 feet in gaseous form, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only a 10 foot?
Uh-huh.
I
Whoa,
can see
that's
that.
good to know. I
At least it'd be
believe
resistant to physical
he's supposed to
damage,
use.
He's just.
Explode up.
So. Yeah.
Okay. It's going to lash out at you with its claws. That is going to be a 20 to hit.
Actually. Bonus action dash.
And it's going to be 8 slashing damage. And I need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember from Elmop?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That was a 7.
What is it?
7.
7? You are paralyzed for a minute.
I warned you.
Yes, he did. Yep, you get to make a saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
End of each of my turns.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
That is it for the ghoul's turn, however. Mittens, you are up.
You crazy. You're sleeping outside when we get back. Eldritch fish.
Eldritch fish.
Roll an attack!
Yes.
14 plus.
I want art
5,
of Eldritch Fish.
19.
Eldritch fish.
19?
Yeah.
That hits.
Probably killed her from this one.
It's gonna be close.
9
9?
force damage.
It has 9 health.
Yeah.
Dead. Exactly 9 health.
Deceased.
Stand up, you paralyzed fool.
Yeah, y'all probably would have. Well, you rolled like shit on your sneak attack anyway, so you wouldn't have killed in one round. But you could have.
Yeah.
Harris, they have contacted
If you
the
both
enemy.
were standing at the door and both gave each other and got sneak attack and were flanked on the door and used melee, you would have killed it in one round.
Oh, yeah, easy.
Yep.
That's why I was like,
I'm gonna move 2 spaces to the west.
The waste. Anything else?
Can I see that ghoul? In the there?
You should, yeah.
Yeah, you can see part of him. We'll say he's got half coverage.
Okay.
Half cover.
Well, I'm not gonna cast. I just wanted to know if I can
So
see.
yeah, you can see him.
There's the other one.
Especially because you knew there were 2 in there anyway. All right, Harris, you just heard the Eldritch Fish and something lit on fire, and
Eldritch fish.
yeah,
Okay. And I'm assuming this square is still on fire.
it is. Yes.
Okay.
Actually,
Hearing the
fire
commotion, I will exit the door, and then as soon as I survey what's going on, I guess I see a dead body.
You do.
All right.
Yeah.
And also, Yorick is like in the middle of like. Oh, and yours torch in your hand. He's just like fucking Statue of Liberty over here.
Yeah.
Well, what in heavens?
Don't ask me. Ask the klepto.
I'll just move over 2 more, and then not seeing anything else. Like I'll stay there.
You wanna ready anything?
I don't
Ready,
have
skirt
anything
flip.
offensive.
Your whole presence is offensive.
That's a good one.
You have mind spike, mind sliver, something.
yeah.
Is that a spell?
It's a cantrip.
Well,
It's a cantrip.
Oh,
That's good though, so it won't set nothing off for this dead
Okay. Okay, let me do that then. Let me ready a mind spike or sliver.
Easy,
If I
easy.
see anything.
Ready,
Yeah,
mind
that
flayer. We all have tentacles.
The ghoul is going to run out of the fire and come out the door.
Okay,
Um,
so he takes how much damage?
Yorick, you are paralyzed. Being paralyzed, you're incapacitated. You auto-fail strength and dexterity saves. Hostiles have advantage, and attacks that hit you within 5 feet are critical hits automatically. So I get 2. I'm going to bite attack at you.
Yum.
Is going to be an advantage.
He takes 5 damage, by the way.
He does. He does indeed.
But
That is a
you
crit. Doesn't matter anyway, because it would have been an auto crit now that I think about it.
Take
So
47.
here we go.
No kidding. And that is 27.
I'm gonna grab some dice.
Bunch of rolls under.
Do I see the
5.
mind sliver now? There's
Yes,
4?
go ahead.
Okay.
Is that a wisdom saving throw?
It is intelligence.
Intelligent fail. How much damage?
And it is going.
1,000.
No, I rolled 1.
1.
One
So he
second
takes
down.
6 total damage.
And then you
Unless he's-
subtract 1d4 from your next saving throw.
Okay, for the next saving throw.
Yeah.
Good to know. All right, here we go. Ready?
Jesus, all those dice.
Doesn't matter. It's anything higher than 7. I'm gone.
Well, it's not that I'm worried about. What's your HP max?
24.
Oh.
What's 6 times 4?
24.
So if you were at 0, then he could outright kill you. But in this case, he can't.
So I have
So-
6.
Well, actually, you don't know what the plus is. But that is going to be 17.
Ah.
17 piercing damage. So if that were against Harris, well, no, because you have 7. So luckily that couldn't have outright killed anyone yet. Mittens has plenty of health. Nope. All right. Either way, that's going to be. Let's close the door. Minus 17. That was a pretty decent roll. 5, 4, 4, and 2.
Jesus.
Plus the bonus. So you.
You no longer get your sneak.
You're not stoned. You're not petrified. You're paralyzed. I'm going to say you still fall to the ground. And you are still paralyzed, but you are unconscious. All right. That's going to be it for the ghoul's turn. Yorick. You know what? Let's roll a death saving throw on the table. I want to see it. Go ahead and roll for us.
Nat 20.
Not 20.
Nat 20?
Yeah.
Motherfucker, the first one we do on the table. Your eyes open and you have 1 HP. And you, again, do not have to roll a death.
Yeah,
Ooh.
you're gonna have to, you're like-
Ooh, how do I roll? How do I rule this? Because I said if you make a death saving throw. I don't know, man. You rolled a nat 20 on the death saving throw. Fuck it. No exhaustion. You're good. I'm gonna get. Yeah, you're good. Okay. So you are conscious
It was the very
with 1
first
hit point,
Yeah.
But still paralyzed.
but you are paralyzed and you're still prone.
So, question. Am I
Seven.
still a threat to him?
No, you're paralyzed. You're incapacitated, so you are not considered a threat.
Okay, so even before he wouldn't have had the
For
he
her
wouldn't have
sneak
been a
attack.
threat for my sneak attack.
Oh, were you paralyzed at the time that you did your attack?
No.
No,
No,
No.
I'm saying for this round.
for this round.
Okay, got you. Yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure you did have it last time. Yeah, so you don't have it right now. No. Yeah.
Yeah, but we still got 2 other people that are about to hit him too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's-
Dude, if the goal kills you all. You know what? That would just be like cool, let's call it.
Jesus. Okay.
You're good. You do as much as you can.
Oh, wait. We're on you, Rena, right?
I guess. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Oh, yeah.
It didn't
Oh,
turn- it
I
didn't
need a
turn-
roll, actually. I'm sorry. For your
So you
turn,
roll.
you're incapacitated, but you can do a constitution saving throw for your paralysis.
18.
Okay, never mind. You are no longer paralyzed.
So now I'm a
Oh,
threat.
wait.
So now I'm a threat. I'm prone though.
You're prone, but
I can still hit him.
yeah. It's a disadvantage, but yeah.
So I get my sneak attack.
Yeah?
Okay.
Bruh!
Yeah,
I rolled
right?
a 15.
Okay.
I rolled a 15.
15 will hit.
Alright. And I got a
Damn,
10,
11.
11 plus 3, so that's 14 damage.
14. Okay. The hit is rough, and this thing is on its last leg. You can tell that it is injured. It's got a big hole through it where you pierced and, like, basically chunked out a bunch of its
Chunk the
nasty
size
ghoul
of
flesh.
potato. Yes.
Also, by the way, you all make the connection that room that you saw last session where it was empty, but there were footprints across the ground that were vaguely human but mushed in, like, nasty feet, that they were the ghouls. Because these things have humanoid feet, but they're like basically like soggy flesh, you know, kind of shape.
Gross.
And yeah.
Soggy flesh bits.
So my arrow went in and took out a chunk the size of a potato.
He
In
is
case you missed
taking-
it. I did 14 damage to it, so.
He's taking 20
And-
damage.
By the way,
You're not dead yet?
I did. And I
No,
came
he
back.
died and he rolled a nat.
He rolled a nat 20 on his first death saving throw and came back.
are you doing anything else for your turn?
You have an offhand?
Proud of you.
Right?
There you go.
I just have my short sword. I mean, I could throw it, I guess.
If you throw something that doesn't have the thrown property, then it's not like throwing a weapon. It would just be like throwing a rock.
Got it. Okay.
You don't have a dagger? No way. You're a rogue. You start with daggers. Aren't those
not
one of the free
my
items you
inventory.
automatically get?
I think,
Wow, is
it's
it
not
really?
my
Do you really don't
inventory.
have a dagger?
I guess
I
not.
think you can choose.
Yeah, I thought you could choose between. daggers
Damn,
and
and
a
she
short
didn't
sword.
choose a
Nah,
dagger.
she chose a ring.
Let's see. Class
Yeah.
rogue.
I just have everything.
I mean,
He's gonna die for it.
I could.
Oh shit, you really don't just start with a dagger. Wait, yes you do. Mandatory. You start with leather armor, 2 daggers, and thieves' tools. You have daggers.
Okay, cool. Well, then I guess I'll throw a dagger.
Yeah, that's not one of the optional ones. So you would have daggers.
Okay,
Okay. All right. So you're not going to get your dexterity bonus
that's fine.
for the damage, or is it for the damage and the attack roll? It's just for the damage.
Just for the damage.
Just for the damage.
19.
So roll to hit.
19.
19
Plus
hits.
Whatever the thing is for the.
Okay. And then roll damage. 1d4.
Okay.
It has 2 HP.
I would have
rolled a
laughed if she rolled a 1.
I was thinking that's why I said that, because if she rolled a 1, it would be hilarious. All right. You drop your bow down to the side, pull out a dagger, picks right to the side of its head, and the thing just slumps over and falls into the fire, and the corpse starts to burn. Dangerously close to Yorick, who is still on the ground.
You don't find at least 3 healing
Okay,
potions, you're
cool.
sleeping outside.
Well then.
Right?
Well, that was a very interesting combat for you there, Joe.
I
And both combats were actually.
Bruh.
This
Yeah.
was initiated by you too.
Yeah. But now
Okay.
I can't even go into
So
the
I'm
room.
gonna go over to him and help him up. Be like, yo, bro, I'm gonna dust him off. Like, the hell are you doing?
All right, you're up.
Well.
Well, the room is open. Just know there's a fire.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm
There's a
gonna.
fire there.
I'll use prestidigitation to put out the fire.
Cool. I'm gonna go in the room.
There you go.
The fire over here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's non-magical. Does it specify? Does it specify like a candle? I
It
think
says the
prestige.
size of a small campfire. It says snuff
Is it
out
really?
a candle, a torch, or a small campfire.
I like it. Damn. Wow. Okay.
I mean, there's
I
Small
use
campfire.
I use
I'll say that it's
three
burning down
bonfires
anyway, so
for
it'd
that.
be a smaller size right now. If it were the fresh blaze of an oil
just
fire,
two-
probably
two
not.
Things just walk through it.
But yeah, you did
Yeah.
absolutely. So the fire gets put out,
I'm gonna go in there.
and it's actually one of the cleaner areas in the room, since the rest of it still has a giant scorching round
yeah.
explosion from the middle of the room.
Okay.
right.
And
Yeah.
what do I see once I go in there?
Oh. So it's gonna be a surprise attack round for them.
Oh god.
15 oozes
Yeah,
fall
right.
off the wall and
Great
ceiling.
ooze.
This
You
is a
are-
room that clearly had been used to corral and force the ghouls into. It is an empty storage room.
Wow.
I
suck.
warned
I
you.
believe Mittens told you that.
I warned you.
Okay. Well, I'll go back out.
Y'all were like, don't you love in D&D and in games like that, the pressure of like, but what if there's something cool in there?
Yeah.
Let's go in. We have to do it. It's there for a reason,
Might as
right?
well. I mean, I didn't take any damage, so I'm chilling.
Well, it went quite well, all said and done. Yorick is,
did
that
hella
first hit was
damage, so
nasty, so you are down at 1. But aside from that, I mean, yeah.
We took 2 out without.
Okay.
We got experience.
Yeah, did we?
If we were playing by experience, y'all have earned a lot of experience in this session. You would be close to level 4, probably already.
Bet.
That card.
What?
Yeah.
That
He said
card,
with that card, I would have
Yeah,
been.
yeah.
Okay.
We're going
Are we,
down.
can I see?
Yeah.
Do we explore?
While Rain is inside, Harris walks up and pulls the lock out of her pouch and locks right in the
Locked
room.
in. Take that, Billy. I'm the prettiest.
That's on the outside of the door, so you can't even lockpick it. That'd be funny.
That's true.
I use knock. Joke's on
So,
you.
having
I thought about checking
obtained from 2 different sources the password, Fall Rock.
Oh
Forever
yeah.
changing.
2 different sources.
Can we see
And
what's
now
on that
sporting a wonderful inky appendage for Miss Pilton.
The tentacle's going to point. What's down that way? Like, what is down that way?
It is a hallway with a window, set of
Oh, it's
double
just a
windows at the
window.
end.
Okay.
Zoom.
Well,
Okay.
only
Looks
one
like
of
we
us
got
is in
everything.
good health.
100% completion completed.
We're gonna go back down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Let's
question
work our way down to the
is
basement.
that dangerous looking creature that was in the armor room could
What?
still be there.
Dangerous looking creature.
Huh, if you want to go see it, go ahead. Y'all seem to like to run into
This
things.
is an armored. What?
It's got a lot of mouths and eyes and goes roll, 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 roll.
Oh.
I don't remember this at all.
Yeah, I remember it was like a blob.
You
And-
almost
and came
got
up the side.
that's right.
Oh,
Yeah, remember it's
Just down the stairwell?
We just ran away.
It's on the
I
first
am
level.
going to crawl out the window and down back to the first floor.
I'm gonna go to the alchemist room.
I can't.
Wait for one.
Yeah, it might have a potion. And I have information now.
I mean, you do
I'll come with
you.
you.
So you're going back to the lab, the alchemy lab? Okay. So you two are both going?
I'm gonna stay outside, but
I mean, I'll start going down this
Yeah.
spiral.
yeah.
I'm warning you. You go down to the first floor via that spiral
What
the heck?
staircase. That thing could be waiting at that door for you.
Wait, where did it?
I thought it was.
It's in the second room. It's this
Where did
It's
it
like
put
over
you?
here.
No, it's in the first.
It's on the first floor. It's here.
Whoa,
It's-
why did it move you
It
there?
was in the.
I didn't-
What are
armory
y'all looking
room
for?
Oh,
Here. And we
The
came
tentacle.
through there on the first floor and went up.
So you
It
can't.
was
Yeah.
in
no,
this
and you
room.
have to go back through there.
The last place you saw it was in this room on the first
Yeah.
Okay.
Harris, where are you
Where's the
going?
map? Upstairs.
Where? This is third floor.
Second.
That's the second
well,
floor.
You know,
Oh, okay.
we can.
You're
I
on the
think
third floor.
there's a window here on the first floor. We can just go out and then come around and go back in through here.
Okay. Yeah, that seems safest.
Yeah.
He's planning on going back to the room. I'm just gonna stay.
I'm gonna let
here.
y'all know our plan so that y'all can follow. But on the first floor, going down the spiral staircase, there's a window here. We're gonna go out the window, walk outside, and then go back around and up to try and avoid the creature.
Oh, okay.
So y'all can follow suit if you want. For
Okay.
you on the first floor in that room, this window here.
Okay, by the stairwell on the first floor.
Yeah, to go
Got it.
outside and then walk around to the other side of the house to go in a window to try to get back to that staircase.
Oh, you're going down to come out the window on the first floor. So he.
Yes.
Okay, I knew you could climb. I was like, he's climbing out the window on the third floor. Holy shit. Okay, so you're going to the ground,
Yeah.
coming out the window, going around outside, and coming in
One of these two windows.
by the dining area.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Cool.
And then up through the kitchen.
If you die, we will not save you.
That's super easy. So I'm just gonna move you to the dining room. It takes some time, but you get there.
Nope.
And then, so while you two are going there, meanwhile, Yorick and Reyna have gone down to the second floor.
I'm gonna stay nearby, but I'm not gonna go in the
Of
room.
course,
'cause I don't
using the
want them
password for the window.
Yes, yeah.
because I don't want them to see me and know that I was the one sneaking around them.
So you're chilling back here?
I'm gonna chill back there.
Give me a stealth check. Yorick, what are you doing?
Going into the alchemy room.
That was 15.
Harris,
Yes.
when am I allowed to have you make a roll to get back wild magic? Anytime?
Oh, when I use a first level spell or more.
No, that's to have a surge. What about to get it back? Oh no, that's for your effect thing. That's for your.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I thought you were talking about Tides of Chaos.
Is it Tides of Chaos?
Yeah, I don't have that right now, but when
What's
I
the
cast
thing for
first level
DMs
spell-
where the feature says like I can
Yeah,
determine?
it's that.
What does it say? Is that fonts of magic?
It says.
No. Meta magic.
It says any. Okay.
I don't see it.
Anytime before you regain the use of this feature, the DM can have you roll
Yeah.
on the Wild Magic Surge table immediately after you cast a sorcerer spell of first level or higher.
Oh, damn. Okay. So I do have to do it after you. Okay. All right.
But I was already rolling on the Magic Surge table.
Yes. Yeah. But
But like if I didn't roll a one.
because you can use the Tides of Chaos for things other than spells, right? That allows you to reroll a d20 for something or something, whatever it is.
Yeah, an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Yeah. Okay. So the next time you use a first level spell, I could.
Have me roll out the Wild Magic Surge table. Without me having to roll a d20.
That's what it is. So it automatically forces a wild magic effect. Got it.
Stay at least 25 feet behind me.
Okay. What was your roll, Rena?
15.
50. 15?
Yeah.
Okay, 15.
You told
You're
us what happened when you went into the arcane circle, right?
Yeah, and that I was connected to some otherworldly.
I'm going for it.
You going in? You reach out and grab the door handle and go to turn it. It is locked.
I knock. Yep.
Roll to knock. No,
Housekeeping!
Slop tentacles.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
You got anything for this?
After rolling up.
No, you're good.
Oh.
No, I was fucking with you. You don't hear anything for a few seconds, and then you hear shuffling on the other side of the door. Who is it?
It's York. I'm back with information.
Bullshit! It's been like 10 minutes!
Alright.
I got tentacles. They're multiplying.
And they're losing control.
Yeah, they are, right?
Because the power from a far off entity.
We killed the squire. I have info.
Right.
They know who the squire is, right?
Esquire? You killed Esquire?
Esquire.
Esquire?
The
A square.
The square. We killed the square.
The
was-
butler?
it
You
was-
killed the butler?
Was a cube of the gelatinous sword.
Yes, he took an axe to the spine.
All right.
What info did he give you?
Open the door and I'll tell you.
Xander, the clown's back.
Damn. We open
Give me a
his-
perception
slap
check.
him with 4 different tentacles. Perception? 16.
16. You can just make out
Oh, sorry, 17.
17. You can perfectly make out. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean 18. No, I'm just kidding.
You can make out Xander on the other side of the door. What does he want? Says he killed Esquire. Has some information. It's quiet for a second.
I'm trying to figure out
What do you want, Yorick?
Yeah.
Well, the arcane circle, if they go into the arcane circle, he can be connected to the other. He just wants information on the other world that he's been dabbling in. That and there's a whole bunch of maps upstairs. That's not being guarded anymore.
That's true.
But you heard him say, "What do you want, Yorick? You try my patience."
All I ask for is a health potion, if you have any.
It's like a game for you. How many times? How many times?
Well, you're not the
Are we
one
going to
fighting
play
these
this
things,
game?
I am.
You've been here for all of, I don't know, certainly less than an hour, right? We've been here for, well, don't you worry about that. But these are here for our protection.
At least 4 days.
Well, I've killed.
Yeah.
I've killed most of the threats. Like,
Congratulations. Did you find specifically the information I asked you for? Or do you have the codex?
I have a way that you can connect to the other world. I know a way.
Well, we're aware of ways. What do you think Marcos is doing? You good there?
I just have a little headache. I went upstairs, took some medicine.
I don't know what you took, but obviously I've got mine.
I have the extra strength, etc.
Ah, gotcha.
That I do not know yet,
It's
but I'm
cute.
about to.
No, I don't even like it.
That I do not know, but I'm about to go try to find Marcos. But I need that health potion to do so.
Say, Yorick,
Want to play chess again?
you wouldn't happen to know anything about a missing poison, would you?
I'm missing poison.
Roll deception.
Barely.
I rolled a 2, he rolled
16.
a 3. I lose again.
You lose it.
Barely.
I did not
This is
take
just not
your
my
poison.
game.
Not deception.
Well, the door wasn't open long. I can't say how it went missing, but I'm not inclined to let you back in unless you have exactly what I asked for.
Which is.
He asked you for the Celestial Codex or specific information about how to get to Ipharma.
You might not get that information unless I have that. That health potion.
Well, at least we wouldn't be worse for wear ourselves. I'll find the answer. I'm just hoping you can speed up the process. But I wish you luck.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, that's it.
Well, so,
The only other thing I have.
one thing I didn't roll persuasion for last statement. Yeah, roll persuasion.
Oh, just once.
Yeah.
13.
13. Okay. I wish you luck.
Have fun. Alright, well, that didn't go to plan, so
Guess we won't be back.
Good try.
meet up with the rest of them.
Okay, well, they told us that they were going to the dining room
Yep.
on the first floor, out the window in the stairwell. So we'll follow.
We'll go back out this way.
Okay. Meanwhile, while they're not paying attention, a cat sneaks in the window and nabs the potion.
Right?
Why did it take you? Beep. Wait, what?
In the meantime, Harris has beaten Mittens again at his smock chest.
Hey. Is it because you're still concentrating?
No.
5 minutes. We'll say you're down to your last minute of expeditious retreat.
I would say it's done at that point because I mean they had to go to the second floor, had a conversation. We went.
Yeah,
around.
but they did that while you were going downstairs. I'm fine with either way, but I would say potentially 5 minutes coming downstairs is about right. Okay. All right, you are on the first floor, York and Reyna, and over in the dining room, and going into the kitchen. You said?
Yeah, just playing at the table.
Okay, you're playing at the table.
At the table or on the
Both
table in the
in the
kitchen.
dynamic.
One of the two.
Oh, in the dining room.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll just be right there sitting in the
But
chairs.
we're going
Gotcha.
with them.
They are in a different room, so you know that the last place that you saw the creature was coming out of the bedroom up here.
I told you both exactly what to do.
Well, that's what I was saying to you. That we went out the window on the first floor by the stairwell and then went around into
Oh.
the dining room like they told
Yeah,
us
we're going
to.
with them.
Gotcha.
We're just trying to be-
That's what you meant going with. So you're gonna go around the outside of the building and end up in the same spot. I got you. Okay.
Oh, you still look worse for wear.
Yep.
Spurt. Spurt.
Alright, so what's the plan now?
I'm putting
We know where he's at.
chess set back into the
I
bag.
play loser.
I play loser.
Then you will forever be playing me. I will preach to you about the great cat lord to distract you.
We're going down the basement. To the
Apparently,
wine cellar.
that's been working for you.
It worked good enough to survive.
Alright, going down to the wine cellar.
Mittens and Harris, give me a perception check.
I perceive the universe.
Damn.
Perception.
18.
19.
While you are playing your chess, dragon chess, every now and then you hear hints of
Uh-oh.
wordless muttering and gentle, slimy sucking sounds.
Fucking shitballs.
Remain on
Peek
alert.
behind
Coming
me.
from the parlor. Which is the room to the west of the kitchen.
Knowing where I last saw it, and that we've run through these rooms, I'd peek in the door behind me, like step in to see if I can see it, if it's in the kitchen.
It is not in the kitchen.
Good.
And is that door open?
Yes.
I would try to sneak around to close, like following the wall to close the door.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
How does 9 sound?
As you sneak up to try to close the door, you hear the gibbering get louder. And you hear almost what sounds like multiple mouths just barely coherently whispering, "There, catch it, catch it."
Can I understand it with my comprehend
Yes,
language?
you did. You did understand it. And you feel like something is moving towards the door that you are trying to close right now. And is getting close as quickly as you are getting close to the door. What are you doing?
If I still have my expeditious retreat active for that 1 minute, I would try to close the door as fast as possible.
Okay, you're gonna step forward?
Yeah.
As you step forward, you see the thing moving towards the door, and your nearness to this creature starts to weigh on your mind as you fight and battle your sanity. I need a wisdom saving throw as the gibbering starts to get to you.
How does 16?
You fight it off, but you feel momentarily almost a magical compulsion that is trying to basically paralyze you, incapacitate you, and you manage to just barely close the door, which does block out some of the sound as you watch the gibbering mouther start moving in your direction.
Step back and be like, we need to move. Move, move, move.
Yep.
Hurry. All of you run. And I'll start making my way north through that door.
I'll follow.
I know.
Yeah. I'll go, but I'll go around the table.
Yeah.
Go around the table.
All right, we all going down to the wine cellar?
Yep.
Yep. And I would close
Is there a
the
door
door
there?
after we get through it.
Yep.
Okay, got you.
Can I put a lock on that door?
Yes. Do you want? Yeah. Do you want to?
Yes.
Die.
Okay. Read me.
Yeah.
Read me your lock.
I was prepared for this. And then I lost the page. It says, a key is provided with the lock. Without the key, a creature proficient with thieves' tools can pick this lock with successful DC 15 Dex check.
Bring the lock.
And it says your DM may decide that there are better locks for higher prices.
Oh, we'll take 100 gold out of your inventory later. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, all right. You managed to finagle the lock to lock around the door in such a way that from the inside of the pantry, it is in fact placed and secured on the door, and you do have a key.
I'll show everybody that I have the key.
You all are in the wine cellar once more. And this time, Harris, you successfully walked through the door without getting chomped.
Memories.
Memories.
You strong one.
PTSD.
Move that barrel.
Oh, he's like 1 HP. He's like,
And I'm 4. And also weak.
Smooth barrel. Rainer, your memory.
So you move the barrel easily enough, and behind it is the secret door that you identified the last time you were in here.
I walk up to the door and far frock.
Just like the windows, shimmers, and you feel a release of magical arcane pressure.
Push the door open. Unless it opened on its own.
It did not open on its own.
Push it open.
Oh my god.
oh.
Don't you love that reaction? Fuck! Alright. Inside is a temple. There are 4 wooden pews facing a stone statue in the middle of this torch-lit chamber. And the statue is roughly bipedal in shape and is carved to look like it's coming undone. Like fraying rope, spiraling out and falling apart. Coming into a form in some places and being broken apart in others. And the form is covered with mouths and outstretched tongues. Standing before the statue are 4 purple-cloaked figures, faces hidden by cowls, and they're writing on pieces of paper and muttering to each other, oblivious to your presence.
What is this made out of?
Stone.
I didn't catch that one.
I will move out of the way
Moving out of the way.
Yeah, me too.
at a diagonal angle.
Okay.
I'll go back.
I see 4, but there could be more. How do we want to approach this?
We have advantage, right? We sneak.
They all know we're here. Could be a surprise. You could surprise them. We can drop.
I am not very stealthy.
Well, I don't mind shooting the first arrow. We know what y'all do.
Which room does this correlate to?
It's this one.
This one?
Yeah, the statue in the pews. Raina, give me a perception check.
That's a nat 20.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
From your vantage point right now, peeking past the barrels and looking through into the space, using the magical light that is inside, as well as your keen eyes, you're able to see a little bit of the images of the notes that they're taking and hear some of the muttering under their breath, even from where you are back there. And you hear them talking to each other. I don't understand what causes it. And then it keeps happening. These surges are getting worse. And it's chaotic. Is this really what we asked for? This is getting out of hand. He just doesn't know what he's doing.
Okay.
You hear another on the other side. I don't know how to make it stop. All I know is they seem to come from the statue.
Okay. So I'm gonna back down near Mittens. Get out of the viewpoint, I guess, if they can see me. And I'm gonna relay to them that they seem to be studying the surges that keep happening in the mansion, and that the surges keep happening from the statue, and they're not quite sure. It seems like they're doubting Marcos's ability.
Well, we could let's try conversing and see if they'll let us pass to stop this madness.
If you want to try talking to them, I think Harris would be the way to go. She knows how to talk to people.
She knows how to talk down to people.
That's true.
Lee, you will have used up the last minute of your buff.
Well, shall we go, Miss Noble Princess who has no money?
I guess we're. Yeah.
Do you want to talk to
Try.
them?
Right. I will step through the door with Harris. Hello, good sirs.
I'm gonna stand in the background, and I'm just gonna kind of.
Hello, good sirs.
I'm gonna ready
I'm gonna run his
my
bow.
bow for any sense of aggression towards my people.
Okay, where are you right now?
I'm gonna stand back where I was, behind the barrel.
Are you holding a drawn bow?
That's a good point. I'll have it down, pointing downward, but I'm
In your hand?
Yeah.
Okay, so not ready?
Okay. Yeah, I guess.
Okay, gotcha.
That's fine.
Just context,
If
right?
they're- Yeah,
Gotcha.
because I mean, if they're trying to if they're looking in their direction, I don't want them to see me as a threat, and then
Okay.
it messes
So
up.
you at the very least are just watching for aggression.
Yeah.
Or whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
You're right, where are you?
I'm sitting right here, guys.
Okay. Alright. I'll say that you probably didn't walk right up to him. You said you stepped through.
Yeah.
So we'll say that you're kind of like this or something. You and your glorious stacks of HP.
All four of it?
They all turn around and face you with less surprise than you would have thought. But the one closest to you, Mittens, looks you up and down at the butler uniform and kind of in tatters says, "Were you one of the butlers too?"
Not for this family. This is just something I enjoy wearing. We were sent by Marcos's family and vassal Talistrum to put a stop to whatever madness is going on in this mansion. And I do mean madness. Do you know how chaotic it is up there?
No shit. I'm sure that the same things have been happening throughout the whole mansion and the area around. So I've been trying to figure out.
You still have your tentacle.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Yes. As he looks over,
Tentacles.
yeah.
So
Looks
to
over and
speak.
sees the inky tentacles.
4 tentacles.
Just do me a favor. Stay there.
She will.
Well, I've seen worse. They seem to be transient, temporary effects, so it should go away.
Well, here's hoping. But as I said, we're here to put a stop to this madness that's going on. Think creatures of unknown origins being summoned, eldritch magic causing all sorts of horrible transformations and surges.
They kind of look at each other and kind of share some knowing glances, looking between the statue, each other, and over to you. It's like, well, Marcos is where he usually is.
And where might that be?
You were sent by the Delphis?
Correct.
Who sent you?
Do we have their name? His mother and father have been hiring adventurers repeatedly because they believe that he is just missing. But the vassal Talistrum is aware that his celestial codex has been stolen. I don't know if you are aware. I'm sure you are because you've been studying it, but it is a very dangerous artifact that can summon all sorts of evil creatures.
Harris, what is your passive perception? 14?
It is 14, yes.
When Mittens mentions the missing adventurers from before, you see the cultist in the back, the robed individual, grinning and kind of smiling and looking over at the other ones.
We might have to kill these people.
So they, the ones close to you say, well, I mean, obviously it's not the safest place. And those that tried to stop Marcos were met with, well, I assume, what did you say when he mentioned the help earlier?
I only mentioned a Nothic and a Hookor. I didn't mention.
You did,
anything
okay.
about-
So you've obviously met the resident butler already. So I'm sure you can understand probably why those other adventurers were not successful when they came through.
Oh yes, that thing. Oof. As you can see, hurts a lot.
Mittens. Roll a d8.
6.
6.
Have we seen 6 yet?
Find out.
Okay. A surge builds up, and you watch a expression of concern raise on the face of all the cultists, and they all take a step back away from the statue in the center of the room. They kind of shield themselves a little bit and turn away for a second as the energy kind of builds and explodes out into the mansion as another eldritch surge occurs, and you feel that thick, kind of gross feeling of magic spreading through. What armors, if any, are you wearing, Mittens and Harris?
Mage armor.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I have armor. Nothing.
Okay, you are not wearing armor? Okay. What you notice is the larger pieces of metal in the room, some of the small candelabra, parts of the supports and braces for some of the pews, anything made of metal that you can see starts to take on an electrical charge, and little zaps of electricity start to shoot out from them into the space around them. You can feel the static in the air and get the impression that had you brought metal into the room or wearing metal armor or anything of that nature, it would currently be shocking you and anyone nearby. The expression of the cultist kind of settles for a second. Oh, another one. That was close. We never know what to expect. At this rate, it only seems to be getting worse.
And it will continue to get worse. Is this truly what all of you desire?
You see them look at each other for a second and think, guess it depends on what the reward is at the end. Sometimes it's worth paying the price. We just want to make sure we make it there in one piece.
And from what I can tell, and from what I've seen in the mansion, the rewards don't seem very rewarding.
Well, there's no way of knowing. It's beyond us. But anyway, what are you seeking? What do you mean to do?
We are here to get the Celestial Codex and bring it back to its rightful owner. And we are here to either converse, bring in, or deal with Marcos depending on the situation at hand.
You see a couple, the two to the south, the two individuals in the purple robes, the south side, look back at the door to the south side of the room, and the one that you've been speaking with up here on the northeast side. Seeing it as well, as I said before, Marcos is where he's been for many days, trying to make the connection, and maybe he's been making progress because things have only been getting worse. And these surges are getting more frequent and more powerful. But you can go talk to him if you want to. We won't stand in your way.
I thank you for your cooperation. We will do just that. Judging by the glances, I'm assuming it's the door to the south.
You really weren't told anything about the mansion?
No.
Oh, he's that way.
I appreciate it. Men and ladies, come. And I will, following the wall, make my way to the south door.
Now, if I walk in the room,
You die.
no, because of the surge. If I walk in the room, like, does the metal that I... Well, I guess I wouldn't know until I go in there, huh?
You're wearing leather armor, right?
Yeah, it's studded leather armor, but I also have, like, weapons on me as well, so...
Mittens and Harris, give me Arcana checks.
Let's go.
That's cocked.
I'll get it right eventually.
12.
15.
15. But before you moved down, and especially while the Eldritch Surge was happening, you got the impression that the energy builds up within the space, but seems to coalesce and gather around the statue, and then get stronger before it was released.
So I'm gonna walk in the room and follow them.
Okay. As you walk in, bow in hand, they kind of eye you and step back out of the way a little bit and kind of gather with each other and
She's with us.
quasi-pretend
She's with us.
quasi-pretend to be taking more notes, but do continue to examine the statue and mutter to each other.
So do I still have my tentacles?
Yeah. Wait, no, you do not. Your tentacles are gone.
Nope.
I
Because there was
do.
another surge.
She does.
You
Yeah,
do
because
still have
it's
your tentacle.
because of the poison, though.
That was a healing potion. Tentacle healing. I'll open the door. Attempt to open the door at least.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask them if they have any health potions. Just out of curiosity.
He asks. He goes outside to ask the stump head, "Hey, do you have any potions?"
Yeah, I'm gonna ask everybody. I'm gonna ask
He walks back to town and walks through the city. Anybody ever arms for healing potions?
The one in the back. Maybe. What's it to you?
I'm like dripping in blood.
He's saying, "Pay him."
How much is it? How much do you want for it? Or what do you want for it?
You're offering to buy it from me or trade?
Yes.
What do you have?
100 gold. And a magical ring.
Oh, you're getting both?
No, or. Yeah, he asked what I have, that's what I have. I don't think I'm gonna be using the ring.
Or is that what you're saying you have, or is that what you're offering?
One or the other, right?
Yeah, one or the other.
So you're saying
It's
100
not
gold?
worth that much, okay?
No.
You, sir, how can you be you and not know what things cost?
You would know that the
Thieves Guild.
magical ring would be worth much more than 100 gold.
Okay. So 100.
Like,
Okay.
Okay, roll persuasion.
Damn. Jesus. 7.
7?
Yeah. Jesus. Not going my day.
Roll an advantage if you're offering 100 gold.
Do you have 100 gold?
18.
I'm not paying.
Yeah. I actually have 140 something gold.
He looks up at the others and kind of shrugs. Says, "They're kind of pricey. 100 gold, you say? Let's see.
Potion usually go for?
Depends on the vendor, but usually I would assume 60 to 80 if it's like the smallest version.
Yeah, unless you're like getting a deal or whatever the case may be.
Okay. 100 is overcharging. Gotcha. 15.
Can you manage 150 gold?
No.
The one I have is special to me, you see. Now, that's a little better than your average potion, but I can't part with it for 100 gold.
I pull out two gems from the bag of holding.
Remind me where the gems came from.
They came from a chest. I received a bag of 6 pieces of jewelry / gems.
That was here?
Yeah, it was in the mansion.
Yes, that is was that inside of the... Was that with the room with the hands and the tadpoles?
I think so, yeah.
No, it wasn't from there. Damn.
Was it from? I think it may have been from session 2 then.
Yeah, I think maybe it was from the last session. Did you get that from... No, was
Was
it?
that from the office?
Was it from the office?
Like there was like that.
Marcos's office?
Mhm.
Did I tell you how much they were worth? I didn't say how much
You
they were.
didn't. Did not discuss worth.
Damn.
Oh, we still lost it.
It's not from his office. Where did it come from?
Swing. Tell him I can do 140.
What?
You are the worst thief I have ever met.
Well, I need it if I'm going to fight Marcos. Plus, I have other stuff in my inventory.
Here we go.
So,
It was a bag of 6 pieces of jewelry. So they have gems in them, but it's jewelry. That's why. It's not gems.
That's why. I had jewelry / gems.
Okay, yeah, jewelry. Okay, you're holding 2 of them out.
Yeah, I'll take 2 of them out and be like, trade you the potion for these.
Okay, he roll persuasion. At advantage.
Sweet. Persuasion. 16.
16. He steps forward and takes them from your hand to inspect them and take a look. He kind of holds them up and appraises them. Says, the 2 pieces of jewelry and 100 gold.
That
yes.
make the decision. It's not my money.
Your jewelry. So.
Roll insight. Mittens.
Yeah, no. 6.
Fine. It's a family heirloom, but you can have it. He pockets the jewelry and holds his hand out for the gold from you. And then he hands you a potion.
Now chug-a-lug-lug, you potion addict.
Yep. You're a potion addict. Yeah, right?
Yeah, you have had a lot of potions this session. Holy shit.
That's a lot.
I've never seen someone drink that
Yeah.
much in a single day.
13.
13? Okay. Because that's 2. No, that's 4d4 plus 4, right?
Yeah.
4 plus
Mhm.
4.
Yeah.
4d4.
Like a 2, a 1, a 3, and a 3, I think, right?
Okay. Not bad. All right. Okay. Yeah. Y'all will hold on to these for longer than a minute at some point. All right. Another potion of greater healing consumed.
Oh, for real.
Let's see. Yorick, roll insight for me.
Not 20.
Nice.
Natural 20? So, as you finish chugging the potion, and after having just handed him the gold, and he takes the gold and sticks it in his pocket, he looks very pleased. Enjoy the potion. And he walks away and goes to talk to his cultist friends. And at first, he's kind of like giddy in his step, and then he looks back at the statue. And like pulls out his notes and walks over and starts talking with the other cultists again.
I'm waiting inside this room for everyone to walk through so I can close the door.
Yeah, I'll walk
Okay.
through. It looks like there's 4 chests in there.
Oh shit.
Well, it's okay. The
Close
gems
the
that I
door.
gave away were yours anyways.
This is a vestry. There are 4 wooden trunks.
Four wooden chunks,
4 wooden
baby.
trunks inside of this room at each of the corners.
They might be all 4 mimics, so gotta be careful.
Right?
No one touch anything. And I'll bring out Mage Hand.
Oh, there you go.
What is the weight that Mage Hand can move? 10 pounds?
10 pounds.
10 pounds. Okay, so the Mage Hand floats over to one of the chests, the one on top left there. And it is not locked, and it pulls at it and tries to lift the top of it. It's able to get up a little bit, but it keeps dropping because it's more than 10 pounds, but you're able to lift it somewhat and see inside of the chest, and there's something inside of the chest.
All right, I
Okay,
designate you
Alright, I'll go.
and
That
you
one didn't
and
react.
me
I'll say.
to open a chest.
Alright, we each pick one.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
Count of 3?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna go
I'll
to
pick the
the
one next
bottom
to
right.
Okay.
I'll go to the bottom left.
I'll go to that one then.
Don't get eaten. Harris, you stay in the middle.
Harris doesn't
Stay
do
away
anything.
from everybody.
Everyone roll a d1. You all win. You open your chests.
Like, see, one, okay.
My D1 rolled. Guess what? A 1!
They open up, and inside of each one is a set of dark purple silk robes.
Oh, is there a me-sized one?
No.
Damn
It is human-sized, full-grown human-sized.
Does anybody have the dagger I can borrow?
I didn't go pick
Oh,
I
this
didn't go
one
pick mine
that
back
you
up.
sharpened
We'll
for
say
me.
you got it.
Okay.
Because you would.
Can I try to cut the sleeves in the robe to be me-size and then use mending to make them look like they're not cut?
Well, it would at least fix the fraying. It might not look tailored, but it would repair the fraying of the fabric there over a minute. Yeah, we can give it a shot.
I want to try to do that.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll take those robes out too.
Give me a let's just call it like a straight dexterity check to see how good of a job you can do cutting the fabric.
I think that this might help us as like a
How
disguise to get
does-
if we all have our robes on.
11.
11?
Agreed.
That's good. You get it shortened, and the sleeves are still very baggy. The neck is still obviously very large around you. The chest has a ton of space, but it's the appropriate length now. It just is cut up and frayed.
I get to
And
see a big.
I'll use mending while they're getting...
Okay, gonna take the minutes cast mending.
Yeah.
So while you are all getting situated, he cuts up his robe, which takes a solid 2 minutes, 3 minutes. So we'll say over the course of 5 minutes, you cut up and mend the robe. And the bottom looks pretty cleaned up now. It still is large on you, but it's the appropriate height. Although the hood is fairly large for you.
I have done it. Put on my new digs.
All right, everyone's wearing their purple robes?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
What is the tentacle like flailing inside the robe?
Ooh.
Like what?
So you have control over its movement, so you could wrap it around your torso if you wanted to.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
My tiny little waist.
Are you happy to see me, or is that a tentacle in your weight?
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, okay.
Where are you hiding this tentacle at?
Got my robes.
All
A
right.
little hood.
Our would-be cultists. What are we doing now?
Opening that bottom door, I guess, right?
Too late. She said it.
To the staircase.
Let's
It's a
Oh.
Let's
staircase.
do it. Alright, I
The
step in
whole
the
room explodes.
Final boss.
So you step into this space and looking in, you see iron brackets bolted to the walls, holding 4 sputtering torches. And these are not magical; these are honest-to-God torches, casting an otherwise empty room into dim light as they kind of flicker in that space. On the far side, there is a spiral staircase that descends directly into the darkness of the stone below. Reyna, what is your passive perception?
Oh, 11, I think. Yeah, 11.
Okay. You hear voices of some sort, a voice of some sort coming from up the stairwell. I will say, as you all filter in, highest is Harris, correct? Hera, you are able to make out a man's voice, and it is chanting.
Is
There
it
is
chanting in
chanting coming from
common
down
tongue?
below. No, it
What's
is
it
not in
saying?
common.
That's what I was asking.
How long does your thing last for?
An hour.
For an hour. Let me see. Give me a perception check.
13.
13.
So, same as my passive.
Yeah. And read me the spell.
For the duration, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear. You also understand any spoken language that you hear. You also understand any written language that you see, but you must be touching the surface on which the words are written. It takes about 1 minute to read 1 page of text. This spell does not decode secret messages in a text or glyph, such as an arcane sigil that isn't part of a written language.
Okay. So you first can tell that it's not in common. And then you're able to hear pieces, but because it is echoey and very hard to hear and make out from where you are, you can't currently tell hear well enough to discern what is being said.
He's speaking a language.
Jeez. I think I also knew that.
But did you? All right. Most HP up front.
Right? Okay. So shall we
Slowly
descend?
make our way down the stairs.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and go down the
Slowly
stairs.
with our hoods up and
Yeah. Our faces concealed.
maybe we should go down chanting.
Namaste.
Usually namaste.
Amitabhai.
Okay.
Pikachu.
You descend the stairwell into a dark room. It is a cave that has been carved out underneath the mansion. This was not built, this was carved in or worked in some kind of rough-hewn way, or perhaps even by magic of a sort. As you come down the staircase, there's 2 roughly circular caves that are joined somewhere in the middle there. It is empty and unlit. It is pitch black down here in this area. However, opposite the stairs, through a 12-foot wide archway, you can see a similar cavern lit by purple light that is emanating from what you can see beyond it to be 4 large crystals, purple crystals jutting from the floor. The crystals are flickering in concert with what appears to be chanting, echoing loudly throughout the caves, and a man's voice of a language which none of you are familiar with, but which, Mittens, you are able to make some sense of due to your magical connection for comprehend languages. The chants are coming from a sallow, dark-robed figure who is standing near the edge of a circle of arcane runes inscribed on the floor. And the figure is reciting an eldritch passage from a book He finishes and then carefully sets the book atop a wooden crate near the back of the wall. And the figure turns towards the circle, wherein there is a headless body kneeling in plate armor. There's some kind of slug-like creature, and it has attached itself to the body's neck, almost like a makeshift head, taking the place of where there was once likely an actual human's head itself. Because the body itself appears to be...
Does this armor have a female cut? By chance, for the armor?
Give me a perception check.
5.
Can't tell. And an armor isn't like in video games where there's a bust and then, like that.
Doesn't hurt to ask.
Yeah. So it's large and it's bulky. I mean, maybe.
This is clearly a video game, though.
It could have been. But the slug has attached itself there as though it were the makeshift head. And the slug's form is covered with mouths and eyes that are opening and closing in and out of existence.
I don't want to know what those mouths do.
Beyond it is what you recognize to be Marcos Delphi. The words that you could comprehend and make sense of weren't flowing in a sense of natural language, Lee. It wouldn't be like a sentence, so to speak. They were more words of intent calling upon a far realm deity to accept an offering, to be welcomed to the space, to cross the threshold, to take what is his.
Jesus.
Well, that's ominous. Shall we proceed to instant death?
I would like to
Take a break while I grab some more water and some chips, and then we will pick up. You all make a plan.
I mean, we did say that we were going to come down here and try and talk to Marcos Delphi. Seeing him
That
now,
was
do you
literally
feel like you want
listen.
to?
That was literally just to get them not to attack. And I did mention or take care of if need be.
Oh, I heard that. I heard
But
that
also
for
before
sure.
we saw the headless mouth.
Yeah,
Eyeball.
wonder who that body belongs to. Stump lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw where you're going with that for
I
sure.
wonder if we can bring the body back to the stump if she'll be happy.
Right?
Maybe she'll show back up. Coin in mouth.
I don't think we're gonna talk to this guy.
No, but enjoy
also-
being the tank. For what
also-
I think focus should be on Marcos first.
Not the deity thing?
Well,
Deity's
not there
that's
yet.
not necessarily a
yet.
deity, but he is probably the more dangerous one for our party
Oh, 100%.
right now.
100%.
It sounds like that was the offering.
Mm.
Maybe if we remove the offering.
Here you go, plan for more back.
And maybe one of you two, probably you, because you'll probably be ranging, can try to snatch the book that he placed down.
Bring it to you.
Throw it
That-
somewhere, and you
If
can throw it
I
towards
have
me,
to,
or
then I can do
just
it
to
too.
get it away
so
from
my
him.
Well, y'all
Because of my-
spellcasters, right? So you would probably use it.
You don't want to use that book, trust me.
Well, that's the codex.
You don't
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
use it.
Yeah, it's a dangerous book.
Okay,
So
yeah,
if I
very
have to,
dangerous,
if
unless
he can't
you'll
get to
need.
it, then I will run up and try to get it. With my sleight of
Ooh.
hand, it might
Or
be better.
I might try to mage hand it.
Yeah,
While
it shouldn't be
he's
10
or not
pounds.
distracted, but like with
Yeah,
engaged in that.
yeah, that's a good idea. That's a fantastic idea, actually.
And mage hand's
Bottles of
not
shit do you
concentration,
have
right?
for
Huh?
these
I don't
things?
think it is.
Don't you have a poison?
I have a poison. I
I
have. Don't forget, I also have oil of slipperiness.
Oh yeah, you might just want to throw that on the floor in the middle. Honestly. Well, You'll have to watch out for it.
I'll move
I
all
can't
around.
believe you almost gave away. You know how much that ring costs? That's a couple hundred. Couple hundred at least. Keep
I
it.
can't believe. I'm glad you stopped me.
Listen, Mr. Thievesgood, you need to look at your logbook to learn prices.
Excuse me, let me check Google real quick.
Exactly. Check Google.
No.
Yeah, no copyright.
Oh. Applying the oil takes 10 minutes, so if you were to use it on yourself.
Well,
Says the
that's-
affected creature gains the effect of freedom of movement for over 8 hours.
Yeah, but throwing it on the floor should be instant.
Yeah.
Does it say how far it spreads when thrown on the floor?
Let me see. Doesn't say. It covers a 10-foot square.
10-foot square?
Mm-hmm.
So 5 and
So.
5 out.
Yeah, just 4 squares.
4 squares.
Squares.
Yeah. Freedom of movement square, or freedom of movement is unaffected by difficult terrain. Spells and other magical effects can neither reduce target speed nor cause it to be paralyzed or restrained.
I have to get really close though, because it's only 30 feet.
Can also spend 5 movement to automatically escape from non-magical restraints such as manacles. Creature has it grappled.
Oh, I can do it from here.
Okay.
Interesting.
So
Then we just run.
Alright, that's all we came for. We found him, and we got the codex.
No. So, like, hide along the wall and let you try to use your mage hand.
And then she puts the slippery stuff there to keep them from coming out.
And you can just toss that in the doorway.
Oh, yeah, in the little bottleneck.
And then we can just bring back an army and take care of all of them.
We did.
Summon the militia!
We did what we supposed to do.
We did what
found
we were
him,
supposed to
and
do.
We got
Yeah.
the codex.
Summon the militia.
Yeah.
That's a good I like that. Let's do that.
Yeah, I'm with that. I'm with that.
Do you have sorcery points?
I don't have one left, and it only takes one.
Oh, the clutch. Something.
Well-
But keep in mind though, this is a giant spectral hand. He's gonna see it.
Yeah, it's spectral.
So like,
But I mean,
If it doesn't work, we'll just go to plan B and snipe it and run. Because
Yeah.
if I
If
can.
one of
'cause I
y'all
have
swiping it.
I have the dash.
Yeah, you have bonus action and action dash, so both of
Yeah,
you will
we
be
both
the
do.
fastest now.
mm-hmm.
But I can get close. As long as I'm like right maybe here. Get it. Get out of there.
Yeah.
but he's right now. He's right next to it. So
Yeah.
Disengage.
no, I'm saying like
Well, if you
if
disengage, you
I
can't dash.
put it right now, like he's right next.
Well, you
he's
can do
just
both,
gonna-
because one can be an action and one can be a bonus action.
Yeah, that's true.
Paradynamic, por favor.
Mhm.
Oh, those aren't the kind of chips I thought. Oh, there were other chips that I used.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
there. I have
That is
refilled
okay.
that.
Ah.
They're just as delicious doing that.
Meow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They're limon. They're the limon potato chips.
That's weird. I don't like that.
You don't like it?
You gonna try the,
No.
you gonna try the mage hand?
Yeah, but I want to wait till he's not right next to it.
So you want
Because if
distract
it's
him.
just floating,
So we
he's
need
just
a
gonna,
distraction.
Well,
Yeah.
right now, think about it. Right now, it's on the table. I don't know how I'm going to distract
What is the
him
speed of
other
it
than-
moving?
That it doesn't say. It's probably just.
Can you like instantly
What
just
if-
like poof it over there? and
What
just,
if I
like,
get it?
I can instantly poof it over there. Sorry, but,
But it's-
Apparently, my coworkers didn't
Can I-
do what they were supposed to.
Question: what is the speed of a mage hand?
What's what?
What's the speed of a mage hand?
It's in a spell. It tells you it has to be. It can move 30 feet as a bonus action, and you have to be within 30 feet of it.
How much HP do you have right now?
Pretty sure.
yeah, that's right.
Okay.
14.
Okay. Yeah.
If I
Okay.
take
That makes sense.
15, I'll take
How high is this cave?
The cave, I believe, is 20 feet high. It might be like 30.
Oh yeah.
It's 20 to 30 feet high, somewhere in there.
How does this spell work?
Oh. Oh, if you move it up too high, that's you're gonna have to.
Okay.
I can
feel
do
like
it for
you're
you.
Huh?
So does it add
He has to
30
be
feet,
within
or
30
does
feet
it
of
just
it.
make it 30 feet?
No, he has another spell where he can get over this.
Oh, he has spell sniper.
All right, here we go.
No.
As Marcos Delphi sets down the book in his hand and places it behind him, raising his hands to the body in the center of the circle, the lights pulsing from the crystals all around him, he begins chanting even louder, his words seemingly in tune with the pulsing of the crystals. he begins to speak specific words, and you can feel the power of the magic behind his chanting. And you watch as the writhing form of the creature attached to the top of the headless body responds and is burrowing further and spreading and attaching itself into the body. The body, currently not moving, almost seems to be responding and being in the process of being controlled, as it were. Marcos chants, and you can see with each passing moment that he is making progress with whatever magical incantation he is doing. What are you all doing?
He set the book down, right?
Yeah, it's behind him
Okay.
on the table.
Yeah. You want to do that?
Yeah.
Wanna do that?
So,
We doing it?
yeah, we're doing it.
Okay. First, I
Okay.
need to get closer.
It's just like 65.
Well, you're doing it?
I'm
Is that-
throwing it towards you.
He's doing it. Yeah.
Okay.
Or I can just jump out of the way with my magical jumping ring.
Oh yeah, you do have one.
Well, jumping takes movement, so if you use your movement to get up there, you probably won't have enough movement to jump.
That's gonna take from here. It would take like 65.
Just get your hand ready, buddy. Queen.
But yeah, I say we go with you, and then you do the thing. We pick it up and go.
His chanting gets
Let's
louder,
go.
and you watch as the creature attached to the top of the headless body sinks in a little bit, and the body is beginning to start to move.
Okay.
The lights pulse brighter as he has made progress in his
Yeah.
ritual.
Okay, I'm gonna. How far am I from the book?
Oh, just use your bonus action to dash. You can make it there
Yeah.
with 70 feet of movement. Yeah,
That's cutting
easily.
through the circle.
And then
though.
you can use your action to.
Yeah, it's cutting
To
right
throw.
through though.
That's cutting right through the sigil on the floor.
Well, he is. That's true.
He'd have to go around it.
The chanting gets louder again
Well,
as
make
he
a
speaks the
decision,
next
because it's just
verse
gonna keep going.
of the magic.
Can I jump over?
The creature lodges itself further into the body of the headless knight, and you watch as the other arm starts to shake and raise up from the body, beginning to gain control.
So I'm gonna try to get up and around like that.
You might be able to running jump. How
Running
does
jump.
running jump work again?
A long jump?
Yeah.
A long jump is if you move at least 10 feet, then you can do your strength modifier plus 3 feet in distance.
Strength modifier plus 3.
3 plus 3.
And it's with
So it's like
jump
60.
spell, it's tripled.
Jump triples, yes.
Okay.
So
18.
3, yeah, so 18 feet.
So 18 feet.
That still wouldn't clear it, so just go around it.
Yeah, I would just go.
Yeah.
Just full send it. We go!
Straight through, right?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, wait. Long jump, not high jump. Long jump is up to strength score in feet
Oh,
with
score.
10-foot running start.
Triple.
If you have the jump spell. Yes.
Which he has
What's your
right.
strength score? 14?
17.
Oh, 17.
times
So,
3.
yeah.
Oh, well, that clears
45.
it.
And for the jump spell ring, is it a bonus action to cast that or an action?
It's an action. Oh, wait. No, I think it
It's the
says it's a
ring.
bonus action for the ring. I think it's a bonus action for the ring. Because it's not, it uses the spell, but you're not casting the spell, you're using the ring. Bonus
Cast
action.
one spell from
Yep.
the bonus action at will. It's a bonus action.
Yeah, so you could use.
Move up and then bonus action jump.
Yeah, bonus action for the jump over it, and then use your action to throw.
Throw it.
Yeah.
He starts chanting
Okay.
again, and the lights
That's what
pulse
he's
That's what
loudly.
I'm gonna do.
Okay, you're moving forward.
I'm gonna jump over as far as I can to the book.
As you start moving in towards the room, the first thing that happens is Marcos looks over at you, seeing the purple robes. How are you interrupting?
Okay, and I jump over him.
Are you ignoring him?
Yeah,
Okay. You're just jumping?
I'm jumping towards the
He's-
book.
You can only
He's
jump
do-
17 feet right now.
He's trying to do the
Well,
running
he's
jump
doing a running long jump.
with
That's
the,
17 feet. Are you using the ring?
Yes.
You have to cast a spell.
Oh, how do I? Okay.
Just you have to use it. So you'd have to cast it, which means you're casting a spell from the ring. Are you gonna do that?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So you use the ring and you speak and use its power. Marcos, looking directly at you, sees you doing so. Nah, what are you doing? Roll initiative. Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay, roll. All right, rolls. What do we get, York?
13.
13. Okay, Raina.
16.
16. Harris. 2. Mittens.
15.
15. Okay.
Then,
And we will begin combat. Marcos, hand still raised in the air, looks intensely focused and is concentrating, connecting with the ritual that he is doing. You can tell that he is carefully gauging you all as he's attempting to split his connection between whatever is happening with this ritual and the body in the middle, as opposed to you all and the balancing out between them. Raina, you're up first. What are you doing?
Okay. I am.
Plan B, plan B.
Go down to.
Play 1.5D?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am here.
Yes.
I did
And
not
you have
know.
now. No, you can't do it all at the same time. Does that make sense? Like, so.
I can't use an action then a bonus action.
So if we're in turn order, you're taking 6 seconds to do things. But the moment that you go up there, if you use a magical spell, a wizened, experienced student spellcaster is not going to sit there and wait 6 seconds for you to do a thing. So that's why when you're out of turn order, you don't get to think of it as like, I'm going to take an action, a bonus action, a movement, free action, and all that stuff. Like anything that you do that someone is watching will trigger initiative so that they can have a time for a response. Now, if you're faster in initiative, then maybe you get to do something. Does that make sense?
We basically just initiated combat, and now we're in turn order. So you just
Yeah.
you're gonna do it on your turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to think of it like if he literally sees you coming up, he wouldn't not respond. So now what we just did is he watched you coming up, and we just rolled for initiative to determine if you get to go before he does, which we don't know yet. We'll find out.
So,
See.
if I move to the top right diagonal from where York is, can I see him still? Is he still in clear view?
What up here?
Yeah. Well, like, yeah.
Is that what you mean?
Would he be in clear view, or would he be blocked because of that body?
No, that body's not going to be taking up a full
Okay.
block of 5 foot space. So
Okay, so I
it's
can
slightly in the way, but it's not half covered. No, you're fine. You've got
Okay.
clear line of sight.
I'm gonna shoot an arrow at
Okay,
Marcus.
so you draw your bow and you launch an arrow at Marcos.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll attack. And also, let's actually get
14.
some.
It would hit a lot of mages.
Yeah.
It just depends on.
Yeah. 14.
Okay, 14.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
All right. So the arrow goes flying through the air, and you see it flying towards Marcos. It's a true shot aimed straight at him. But right before it gets to him, you see a flare of blue energy as his
Perfect.
mage shield
Sick.
prevents it from hitting.
Maybe.
You said you rolled 14, right?
Yeah.
Not quite.
Never
Okay.
mind.
Something else you thought it was?
Well, I was thinking it was shield, but the way
gotcha.
you described it, it was more.
You
like
would
mage
recognize
armor.
it as a mage armor, yeah. Yep, mage armor.
Okay.
Never mind.
Okay. So I just didn't roll on that. That's fine with me. Okay. So I'm going to take. I can't move. Well, can.
The music.
Do 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 do.
It's clearly carnival
Okay. Well,
music.
then I guess I'll just take a dash bonus action.
Okay. Well, you can cutting action.
Yeah. I'll just get out of the way. So try to break line of sight by coming around the corner.
Right here.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Either there
yeah.
or one square. over.
Yeah, he's blocked. No, you're fine there. I know I made it so that you can see, but technically that wall does extend right there. So he could not
Cool.
see you. You're fine.
Okay. Cool.
He'll be cutting you off almost entirely.
Okay.
And if you're leaning up against that wall, you have full cover.
Cool.
Too easy. All right, Mittens, it is your turn.
How far away is Marcus?
You hear that he is still chanting. He has not stopped his chanting. He's still focused on it. Marcus, from you,
Yeah.
is 55 feet.
Eldritch Feast.
Did I skip one? I think I skipped one. I think it's 60. It is
Doesn't
60.
matter. It's 120.
Oh, yeah. No, it's totally fine.
Still have to.
Roll attack.
How does 18.
18 will hit.
Nice.
It pushes its way with the force damage through the mage armor and still impacts with his chest, dealing
3 force damage.
3 force damage.
Go, my feisty, speedy, jumpy friend.
Alright.
Taking the hit, he kind of looks bewildered and looks shocked for a second, but continues to try to focus on chanting, breaking only to address you all. Don't interrupt! Why? Who are you?
We are the best of the best, and you are the worst.
All right, Minzy, you staying there?
Yeah. I'll take 1 step to the left.
Okay, and right now, do you have to concentrate to maintain comprehend languages?
Nope.
You do not. So you do not have concentration or anything right now, right?
Nope.
Okay, good.
I'll move
All right,
2
3
steps
steps.
to the left.
2 steps to the left. Got you.
To
Okay,
Never
Yorick,
to the right.
you are up.
okay.
So you will have cast your jump. So you have jump right now.
Okay. I'll do that in a minute. Okay, I'm gonna jump towards the book. Like, I want to make it to the book.
Okay,
And
got
We're
you.
in the middle of running right
Let's
now.
do.
Yes, I run 10.
Yeah, you'll run 10
and then
feet.
jump.
God, I don't know. I'm just gonna put a freaking symbol, something. I swear I just said the word for it.
Kangaroo.
I don't care what
Polo
hasted.
stick.
Okay, so you go 10 feet,
What?
and then you're gonna jump towards the book, which I really do think it says up to strength score in feet with 10-foot running jump and half that distance with starting start.
I've
If in
heard
difficult
that.
terrain.
Place.
Okay, so you're jumping over here to that corner?
Yeah, right there.
Okay. Now, it's not like Baldur's Gate, where I've never actually had to deal with this. So when you jump, you'd be able to make it to 40 feet, but would that take away from your movement that you have right now? Because otherwise, couldn't you move 30 feet and then jump an additional 40 as your action?
That's what we did for Bacomius.
That's what it seems like. Did we do that when we were downstairs in the dwarven area? Is that what it was? 'Cause that's what makes sense to me. It does make sense, I think.
I still have 20 feet of movement, is what you're saying?
Yes, I think so.
So grab that book and fucking run.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna grab the book.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to at least.
Yeah, no, you reach down and grab the book.
Okay. I'm gonna run as. Should I go through it?
Go around.
Don't risk it.
Don't risk
We
it.
already know what happened.
Can
I'm not engaged yet, though.
you? Well, you're within 5 feet now.
You were totally engaged. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna. How far can I throw the book? Like a frisbee.
Cha.
Oh,
Slice
it's
heads.
a book?
It's a book.
What's your strength score? 17?
17.
It's gonna like open up and stuff.
It's,
I mean,
it's a magic.
it wouldn't be clean, but we could probably throw a book 30 feet. We could throw a book 30 feet.
30.
30. Okay.
That's good. That'll clear the circle.
I would try to use the rest of your movement to get closer to
Yeah,
the throne.
I agree.
Try to
I
get
agree.
it to us.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to go around the circle.
Okay.
20 feet? Yeah, 20
Yeah.
20 feet of movement.
So I think
far
that
as
gets
I
you
can.
halfway, and then you could throw it to me.
Oh, he's using his mage hand.
Oh, what?
Huh? I was.
No,
talking to
it
Rita.
doesn't matter at that point.
Yeah.
It's whoever picks it
Pick
up.
it up.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, you can throw it to me. That way it's a little.
Oh,
Okay,
so
so you're
we-
trying to like skirt just around the outside 30
Yeah.
feet?
Yeah.
I think it's only 20 feet, right?
I only got
20 feet left?
Oh, yeah, you do only have 20 feet, right? 20 feet. Okay. All right. As you walk past Marcos Delphi, he is going to turn, seeing you grab the book, and he's going to yell out in your direction and lurch out, and he's going to pull his ceremonial dagger, still dripping in like thick ichor-like blood, and he's going to slash at you as you run past, which if it changed anything, then I'll address that once we do it. But here we go. That is going to be 16 to hit. Okay. That is going to do...
Two. No.
Oh, I see. That's 6 piercing damage and 6 poison damage.
Oh shit.
What a ridiculous night.
Whew. 12. Also, I need a Constitution saving throw. What happened to music? I like his music, but it like cycles weird.
17.
Let's do 17? Okay, you feel poison sink into your system, and you manage to fight it off and avoid being poisoned.
Actually, instead of throwing it,
Well, did you already make a plan?
We did, but it went to shit.
well, no, it didn't. It didn't go to shit. I'm just
We're
saying,
still kinda
throwing it would
happy.
count as an action.
But so what-
Dashing is also an action.
So I can run out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm already halfway there.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
jumping is an action.
Oh well, then you can't throw it. You just have to look.
Yeah.
Well, you have your bonus action, and you can still dash.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll remember these
You know
things
what?
eventually.
Does it not say?
You could bonus action dash, so I would do that.
Right now?
Yes.
Yeah, just come back
Oh.
out. No, just stay there.
Well, I thought my bonus action was to jump. But the bonus action
that was
was
So-
to cast. That was the last one to cast.
I don't think it's listing
Yeah,
jump
you
under
already
action,
cast
but
it.
here's the thing,
Yeah.
right? So jumping is special movement. But if it's not an action, then there's no way that you can do it in addition to your movement and then still get an action. That wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, just bonus action. Bonus action.
Because then everyone could just long jump all the time. Which is
I
fucking...
mean, it would make sense if it's like an action.
Yeah, I'll have to figure it out later.
That's fine.
For now, I'm just going to say that you can't also throw it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna bonus action dash. Do the funnel.
Okay, and you do have your bonus action because you cast jump before we went in, yes. Okay, so you're gonna go down. Oh my gosh, I've
Get
got
out of
things
you.
delayed.
Just put yourself.
Yeah,
And
right.
then let's just fucking, all of us just,
Yeah, just go around that left corner.
eat ourselves.
I think he
out
has
there.
35 feet of movement as an elf.
Or you could just, you could
Wait,
put
what?
him that way instead.
Elves, I believe they have 35 movement.
No, only specific elves. He's got 30. You're thinking of Wood Elf.
Yeah.
Jumperoo.
Okay, so you dash back. Holy shit, that was a lot of movement. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that later. That's right, because otherwise you can still do 90 with a dash, bonus action, and then like action
jump
dash,
maybe
bonus
without
action,
movement.
cunning dash, cunning action, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? All right, cool.
Not really, but
All right, so you have the book. You jumped in, ran past Marcos, got sliced by a poisoned blade as he stabbed it into you as you ran past. He is now frustrated at you having taken the Celestial Codex, but has not moved towards you other than to lash out to you as he continues to chant. Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm down, aren't I? I actually wanted to do this space, but yeah.
Okay, y'all can do that. You would have been able to make it there for sure.
That's it. I can't do anything else.
Okay. All right. Let me check something real quick.
You've been hoodwinked! Haha!
So that has a
Sorry,
movement.
Glenn. Let me just get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
No, get the fuck out of here. Unless you want to kill him.
I'm
No.
gonna want that knife now.
You know what?
I mean,
You
I'm
do you.
totally good.
Just give me that first.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
He
We
seems
all
very
got it.
intent on continuing what he's doing, which might be bad.
I mean, it definitely could be bad for everybody, but good thing we're nomadic in nature, huh?
I go where the good scritches lead.
And I'm leaving,
Where did it
so
go?
you're coming with
Mhm.
me.
Exactly.
Swear it was right here. Which one is first? I guess it doesn't matter because they're on the same initiative anyway. Okay, so what you notice,
Or it takes even 30 seconds.
the fragments, the squirming, tentacly thing with eyes all over its body, moves and wiggles and starts to work its way further into the knight's body down below it. It starts to squirm, focusing a lot of its eyes over on you all, aware of a threat and intending to dodge and keep itself safe, inside of the suit of armor, inside of the body there. Meanwhile, the headless body then starts to move, starts to raise itself up, not completed yet, It is still unable to be fully controlled, but you can tell that it is close, having allowed quite a bit of time for Marcos to complete his incantations. Marcos continues to chant, and the body, for the time being, focuses on just being present as it gets brought into the world. A grin starts spreading manically over the face of Marcos Delphi as he stands taller and shouts, "Fine! Take the book! Krokulmar comes!"
He's opening the windows!
Marcos actually is next. And on his turn, who is...
He completes the spell.
Okay.
Opens his robe to a full vest of TNT.
Alright.
He lowers one of his hands for a second and aims his arm down over at... Ooh, actually.
So I really wish I had that.
Right. I saw what you tried to do there.
Okay. Okay. Alright. We're going to say you have, like, half-ish cover, Yorick. But what's going to happen is he's going to level his arm at you, and an orb of energy seems to form there that seems almost visible in your mind. You can tell that this is psychic energy that he raises, and he is going to level it at you and shoot this ball, cast it into space at lightning speed over in your direction, which is a natural 1.
Hits the stone
Nice.
Natural 1 does clip the side of the wall, and where it hits, you see the energy kind of explode out and break and send scattering pieces of the wall where he cast that. And he's gonna like chuff in disappointment, but then he raises his arms, continues to focus on the chanting, intent on having this creature connect itself into this body. Harris, it is your turn.
Okay.
Go in there and explode.
Exploding Harris.
Please
I
homebrew
am
that.
going to take a
That's
chance.
It's what?
I said please homebrew Exploding Harris as a spell.
Explode Harris?
Exploding Harris.
I'm going to whip my magic around.
She throws geisha to the
And
wind.
the tentacle starts to swim too. I'm going to cast Hold Person, and I'm going to burn my sorcery points so it can reach for distance spell.
Okay, you're gonna use hold person on Marcos.
Yes.
Okay, what is the save?
The save is 14 wisdom.
That is 2 natural 1s in a row.
Yes.
So, what happens? Tell me, read me your spell real quick.
Yes.
Hold me.
Choose a humanoid you can see within range, which is within range. At the end, the target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration, 1 minute. At the end of its turns, the target can make another wisdom saving throw, and then on a success, the spell ends on the target.
Okay. So he is paralyzed
York, I know that
for
feeling.
1 minute.
Right?
You're concentrating?
Like that?
Or no?
Let me check. It is.
Yes.
It's concentration.
Okay, got it.
Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum.
Roll a d8.
Did my spell?
I was just thinking about that. Yes, probably.
It just ended though. So
Yeah,
when I
well-
casted my spell, my jump spell.
it would have. That's fine. I'm not worried about that one. All right, what'd you roll for your d8?
It was a 5.
A 5.
What that spell do?
Okay.
Oh,
Everyone roll a d4.
Oh, we all look like different.
Got one.
Okay.
So you got 5.
Hold up your numbers. Hold up your numbers. Okay. So, right now,
5.
Mittens, Reyna, and Marcos all look like Yorick. Yorick, you look like Reyna. And then right now, Harris, you look like Mittens.
Oh, the tables have turned, my lovely.
Oh, look at me.
Just out
I
of
am
curiosity.
no
What would
longer
two
the
have been?
best.
A 2?
Yeah.
You'll never know.
I know.
I'm no longer the prettiest.
It would have been interesting.
Damn. Whatever.
Your chant takes over the body of Marcos, and you see him start to seize up, and his arms held in place, his eyes, the only thing that are really moving, and you can hear him breathing heavily in frustration. He is paralyzed, you said, correct?
Yes, he's paralyzed.
Now, I believe
Incapacitated.
Except-
cannot
stops him.
speak.
Yep.
So he is unable to speak. The chanting stops. You hear his breathing intensify from over the sounds, and the other sound that you hear is the squirming sound of the creature sinking itself into the body. Okay, anything else, Harris?
Can I just see where I am?
Yes, I suppose.
I'm gonna assume, but you tell me, with distance spell, it lasts for the duration of the spell. It's not just when I cast it.
Are you worried that if you move away, hold person will break?
Yeah.
So I think hold person, as long as you're concentrating, it doesn't require you to be within that distance. That's just to cast it. I think you can maintain concentration wherever you go
Gotcha.
for that minute.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Does it say anything about having to remain within that distance or it breaking if you move away? Spells like Witch Bolt. Sorry, not Witch Bolt.
Yeah, Witch Bolt.
Is it Witch Bolt?
Yeah, Witch Bolt
specifies.
line of sight.
Yeah, and 30 feet.
Same like with Mage Hand, like outside of 30 feet, like it ends. But no. it's-
Nope, then you're good.
Okay.
Then you're good. You just have to maintain concentration.
Then I will say that then.
Okay.
I am.
All right, that brings us to the top, and that is going to be Reina.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna roll on the wild magic pickle.
Murder!
Yes.
Because I-
Actually, no, I want you to surge. Send it. Do it. See what you got.
Here we go, guys.
Show me what you got.
You explode on me. We will not be friends anymore.
Oh god. Okay.
As long as it's not a 7 or an 8.
Right?
42. You turn into a potted plant until the
Motherfucker!
start of my next turn.
So you're a potted plant?
While a plant, you are incapacitated
Motherfucker!
and vulnerability to all damage.
Well,
And then if you drop to 0, your pot breaks and you return to your form.
your butt breaks. So you're a potted
Okay.
plant
So
now?
can
I'm a
how-
potted plant.
How heavy?
Harris turns into a potted plant. You're incapacitated.
Okay. Mittens. Take the book from me.
actions or reactions.
Take the book. This is your next one. Take the book, and I'll pick him up.
Okay, here's how I'm gonna rule this, because it doesn't specify about concentration. It would make sense to me, obviously, that a potted plant cannot maintain concentration, but you're still there underneath it. And because it doesn't say anything, I'm just gonna have you roll automatically every turn as well for concentration.
Concentration. Okay.
So go ahead and roll for concentration, but rather than it being a 10 DC, we're gonna increase it to a 12.
Oof.
Makes you wish you had that constitution.
I'm gonna use Tides of Chaos. Because I just got it back.
Yes! More surges!
But this one,
Alright.
this one just made a surge. didn't
Yeah,
What?
well, kind of.
Yeah, the potted plant was a surge.
it? Yeah.
Oh.
Well, he had used Tides of Chaos, and so I can get it back to him by forcing the surge. So now he's using it if he's using their spell. Then
Wait, what am I doing? Oh, concentration.
Has to be over 12.
It was a advantage 13.
Woo! Okay. All right. You maintain concentration, and Marcos Delphi is still held.
Question.
Yes.
Because he is paralyzed, is it advantage against him on attacks?
Yes.
Okay.
Hostile
It'll be
attacks have
neutral.
advantage.
For
Second
ranged
question.
attacks. Right? Because he probably fell prone. Or is he still standing?
He's not. He didn't fall prone.
He didn't?
He's just
Okay.
incapacitated. He's
Cool.
like stuck there. So he's paralyzed.
Second question.
Yeah.
Death.
Is placing the oil of slipperiness in action?
Yes.
Okay. So
In fact, I think it specifies it takes a certain amount of time to do, doesn't it?
I think
For the
it's
potion,
that
I
it takes a
don't-
certain amount of time to apply it to yourself.
It takes
Is that
10.
what it
It
was?
takes 10 minutes to
To apply to yourself. But otherwise, does it say it's probably an action to apply to like a 10-foot area or something?
The sticky black unguent is
Unguent?
thick
So
and
thick.
heavy in the container. But it flows clicking horde. The oil can cover a medium or small creature along with the equipment it's wearing and carrying. One additional vial is required for each size category above medium. Applying the oil takes 10 minutes. The affected creature then gains the effect of freedom of movement spell for 8 hours. Alternatively, the oil can be poured on the ground as an action
Okay.
when it covers a 10-foot or where it covers a 10-foot square, duplicating the effect of the grease spell for 8 hours. So as an action can be done on the floor, but 10 minutes to apply to yourself.
So now push your knees.
As an action to the floor, 10 minutes itself, just like we said. Cool, perfect. Okay. Good.
And that thing can't move yet, so he's done. So
Was
we
that
could,
nah?
for the next minutes, attack the shit out of him. Because the other thing can't attack us until you dump the spell, right?
Oh, that's what it seems like. Well, he's got that little thing to protect him. It looks like it's with dodge or something like that. So I'm gonna do it. We'll send it. So I'll come out from behind the corner and I will shoot him with a bow. Might as well.
Okay. Roll attack at advantage.
Oh, that was a natural 20.
Oh, that'll work.
And
Okay.
it's crit. Heard it?
Kirkadur.
Okay, so if it's a crit, it's double the dice, right?
Imagine if I was standing over there still.
I know, right? Where's my?
Yeah, you'd be dead.
He'd be a crit with the.
That is 8 damage
Plus.
plus, so 11 damage.
11 damage?
Yeah.
Plus 3 for dex? Okay. Alright. Your arrow lodges solidly into his thigh. He, grunts, but that's all he can get out. Doesn't move or flinch or anything. You just see his eyes kind of like going, as he takes an arrow. And he's stuck there in the middle of his attempts to continue chanting over this body.
How far can I throw a dagger?
It'll tell you on the dagger, but a dagger's 20-60. 20-60. So 20 feet, and then after 20 feet, it's at disadvantage.
Disadvantage, right?
Maximum
Okay.
of 60.
It'd be 60, but she's already at an advantage. Should she be a regular?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
Yes, it would cancel out.
I
and
don't
she
know
would
if
be...
you can throw a dagger after shooting an arrow.
She did on the last one.
I did on the last one. I did on the ghoul.
Yeah, I think you can. Because a light weapon for its attack can be thrown. Oh, you know what?
Throw the arrow.
No, hold up, that is my mistake. If you use a one-handed weapon, you can do that. I shouldn't have let you do that earlier. That was my bad.
Okay, that's
Yep,
fine.
that's my bad.
Well, then I will just peek back behind the corner.
It wouldn't have made a difference. I think at 2 HP and you were going to kill it anyway for the ghoul. Yes, okay, cool. Back behind the corner, good to go?
Yep.
Alright. Mittens.
What kind of plant am I?
Yes, you just watched Harris turn into a potted fucking plant.
And me
You
dodge a nice arrow in this man's thigh.
you know what you are? You are a single fucking what are those cotton puff?
The cactus things?
It's just a dandelion?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dandelion. You're a fucking dandelion.
Because I'm squishy.
You're a single tiny dandelion sitting in a fairly large pot with the soil loose around it, and you're slowly losing little wisps until you're just a
When
just
you
a
come
stalk,
back, you're going
just
to
a
be
stem. The last dandelion.
I am
Barely.
going to walk up to York and grab the book from him.
You're supposed to take the dandelion.
And,
Okay, yeah, you give him the book.
Yeah.
He's trying to take it from you. Cool. Okay.
And I will put it in the bag of holding if I can.
Okay, you do put it inside of the bag of holding. That will take your action though to both take
Yeah.
the book and put it in.
I have 15 movement left.
Moving towards the stairs.
I will, hugging the wall, move my 15 feet, coming back down and around.
Okay.
So,
Mittens, give me an Arcana check.
we don't know yet. 18.
18. The crystals were absolutely responding to his chanting, and the pulsing has changed as he is no longer talking. You can tell that they were somehow directly related to his ritual ceremony.
Right now. Try shooting one of those crystals next time, maybe, if we're not already out of here. And then I'll... one to the left and one downward left.
Okay, one left, one down. Is that what you mean?
One more.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay. I see what
and that's my movement.
Okay.
No bonus action.
Yo, Rick.
Yo.
Hey, oh Rick. How you
I think I
doing?
want to attack that crystal right in front of me.
This guy here? Oh, I can't ping it. There we go.
Yes.
Okay.
Got
What
the
you
roll.
using? Yeah, you do.
Oh,
What are you
fireball. Fireball.
Okay, casting it with a firebolt.
Mhm.
All right, go ahead. Make a ranged spell attack.
See, this wouldn't happen if you used a bow. Like her.
Did you already roll?
I don't know. I've rolled,
It didn't
I've rolled
matter.
quite a bit of low.
Yeah,
I'm trying to mess
It's a
with
one.
him.
It's a one. Oh,
I'm trying to make him question his decisions in
Does it
life.
have?
I forgot to do something. That's okay. It's okay.
He forgot. Oh, I know what he forgot. I'm not going to mention it though.
This.
Oh, those. That wasn't what I was thinking.
No, that doesn't hit. Does it have an armor class?
Anything that you're
Well,
trying to do
you-
damage
you're
to
trying-
effectively it kind of has an armor class, but you're trying to hit it and hit it well enough to do damage to it.
You
What
just
did you
have
roll?
bad aim right now.
Yeah, no kidding, because that fireball hasn't hit a damn thing.
Okay, what did you roll?
A one.
A 1, so you missed. It didn't even connect. You're just bad at casting spells, is what we
It
found
didn't
out.
hit the other stone though.
It did hit the rock behind it in the distance, but it didn't hit the one of the crystals, unfortunately.
I'm gonna move that
Okay.
to
Reality.
here.
Okay. All right. That brings us to the fragment. Okay. It's is going to squirm deeper down into the body, cementing itself inside and making itself difficult to see and to pin down where it is at. It is effectively taking a dodge action while it lodges itself inside of the suit of armor. And speaking of, the suit of armor starts pulling at itself, almost taking on a life of its own as the fragments and the ritual are cementing themselves into it. Still unable to move, but so damn close at this point. Okay. It is Marcos's turn. He is paralyzed and still under the effect of hold person. I believe at the end of his turn is when he gets to make a roll to break that. Is that correct?
Yes, at the end.
Okay. What is the DC? And it's wisdom, right?
It's 14 wisdom.
14 wisdom. Natural 20. Okay.
Time to get out, guys.
So,
That's the
he
end of his turn.
breaks
Yeah.
the hold person and is no longer paralyzed. Paralyzed? Paralyzed! No longer paralyzed. His arms thrust up triumphantly into the air, and he immediately, essentially ignoring you all, just watching out of the corner of his eyes, chanting again. Okay, Harris, your turn.
Pot.
Pop! I turn back into
Oh, was it only one turn?
To the start of my next turn.
Ah.
Damn.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Oh,
Make
what
my
happened?
wish.
I thought you were just stuck as a plant
See,
until somebody broke
what
you. That'd be so much
happened
fucking
was
funnier.
You turned into a
Yeah.
pitcher plant. It was gross. Smelled
As you
weird.
pop back into your person, your dandelion seeds all go scattering out to the sides. And there's still soil underneath you. You
still
shit
have
yourself.
The empty
You soiled yourself.
dandelion is still poking out of your hat.
That was weird.
At least you didn't kill us all.
Okay, so I don't know if I had any knowledge of what was going on as a plant. So
Ooh,
Thought
no.
that was
You do not have any senses as a plant, so I'm going to say you are not aware of anything that happened, except for the fact that you still maintain concentration and that you just felt it break.
okay.
And you slow down because there was no sunlight.
It's okay.
Oh, yours.
he
How'd
was
you get
he
it?
was a weed, so he didn't really need the
Oh,
sunlight.
there you go.
He just grows.
Can I see the other side?
Yes.
I'm going to actually let me just check something real quick.
He is going to explosion.
I wouldn't stand so close, Yorick. I'm going to I guess seeing nothing happen, I'm going to send a chaos bolt across the rooms towards Marcos.
You're going to do what? I'm sorry.
I'm going to send a chaos bolt.
He's just,
Okay.
He's gonna one shot him.
All right, go ahead and roll.
Hopefully.
How does a nat 1 sound?
Sounds like let's go.
Now, no longer under the influence of the paralysis, Marcos Delphi nimbly dodges underneath the Chaos Bolt and crashes into the table behind him, which he no longer cares about, not containing the Celestial Codex. And he stares you down as he continues chanting.
And then I'm going to roll on the wild search table. Nothing.
The lights, well, actually, you cast a spell, right? So,
Chaos Bolt, yeah.
I do. You used your Tides of Chaos, and then I had you roll, and then you turned into a plant. So you don't have Tides of Chaos right now, right?
No, I used it already.
Okay, perfect. And you rolled on that, but go ahead and roll a d8 for the spell.
First.
3?
Yes.
Okay. The temperature drops, and you all see frost coming out in the air, and you know what that means as you all look up. Fuck! Everybody dexterity saving throws as ice quickly forms in the air above your head.
18.
Yeah. But
Okay,
that would be
what did everyone roll?
18.
18, 19,
17.
17,
6.
6. So,
I rolled it now.
oh, you know what? I'm gonna roll.
But I got +5.
Oh, just make it. Okay, so everyone manages to successfully dodge the falling ice, except for Reyna.
Oh, I was like, dang, really?
Who?
Low DC? Low DC?
Oh, you take 1 bludgeoning damage.
I'll take it.
Ow.
I mean, you don't have to.
It says, and you get a nasty bruise.
A nasty
Is
bruise.
that what it says?
Ew. It's like yellow and blue and purple. Ew.
So it smacks you
I'm
pretty
pretty
decent,
slow.
but
What you
aside
got?
from that,
I have
not too
cat vision.
terrible.
Oh, it is pitch
Don't
black.
ask what that means. I just do.
It is dark in here, yes, but you all have dark vision.
Yeah.
I mean, the great.
Reyna,
Admiral
having just
told
been
me-
smacked by an ice baseball,
He slaps a lot.
I know.
I die a lot.
it's the nature of the universe.
Yeah.
The nature of the universe is to smack all elves.
Smack my elf up.
Not paralyzed anymore, so you don't have any advantage.
Yeah.
But what you do have is knowledge.
I'm gonna try and hit one of those crystals. The one that's right there.
Okay, you're gonna hit the crystal. You said right there where?
That one.
The one on the right.
The
Left
one in
of
the
the
cave.
entrance.
Bottom
side.
left? Okay.
Yeah, bottom left.
Alright, bottom left. Gotcha. Go ahead and roll attack.
Okay, so that is 15.
15. Roll damage.
6.
Damn.
Plus
6.
3, so 9.
9 damage?
Yeah.
Okay, you sink the arrow into it and it breaks off a large chunk, and the glowing becomes very faint on this crystal. You think that you were very close to breaking it, but did not quite do so.
Okay. So I'm going to kind of tell Mittens, I'm gonna be like, Mittens, you were right.
Ha
This one's almost broken.
As usual.
Also, as you hit it, you see Marcos. He definitely gets a concerned look on his face.
Good, as he should.
Actually, you don't see that. They do. You don't.
I don't. I don't think I can
So
see
you
it from where I'm
do,
at.
and you do.
Actually,
He looks concerned.
there's light back there. What's funny is if there wasn't light back there, you wouldn't be able to see him. Yeah, you see him. That's going to be Yorick and Harris.
Cool. I'm gonna stay there.
Okay. Mittens.
Hearing her say that, I am going to use all of my movement to go in a straight line towards Reyna, as far over as I can.
Like, or towards
Yeah.
fire directly? Okay.
Yeah. One more, and that's all my movement.
Okay, so past it. Okay.
Yep. Can I see the one that she shot from this angle? Or
Yes.
Okay. Eldritch Fish!
Okay, go ahead and roll attack.
How does 13 sound?
13 just hits. Roll damage.
Nice.
I got blood in my eyes! 4 eldritch damage.
4. The crystal shatters, and the light from that area, what the fuck's happening to my mouse, goes out on that crystal.
Nice.
Marcos practically hisses into the air, and you can see the look turns from concern into like momentary fear until he refocuses himself, and you just hear him like, so close, so close, so close. Okay, what else bins?
That's my phone.
I feel like we need to keep attacking those crystals. Those crystals is powered.
That's it.
Okay, York, you are up.
I'm gonna try fireball again. The one top corner. Right.
Top right? Okay. You would take a step to the left.
To the left.
Yeah.
To the left, to the left.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can see it.
Because otherwise it would have almost 3/4 cover from you.
Okay.
So that's fine there, though. Okay.
What the fuck?
What'd you roll?
A 2.
A 1 and a 2.
Yet again, you leave a tiny scorch mark on the stone at the back of the room.
You should have paid attention in wizard school too.
No kidding. Move me over here.
Is that mad?
For the left?
Yeah.
Okay.
This. Yeah.
back.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right.
I'm gonna throw my dagger and miss.
The fragment continues to squirm, and the body still is trying to pull at itself.
Okay.
You can tell that the movement is starting to become purposeful and connected, and that pretty much imminently it may very well soon be able to move. In fact, Marcos is going to...
Change his ways.
And he's going to repent, bow down to the great cat lord, change his ways, and become a eunuch.
Wow.
That's extreme.
Well, I mean, kind of
Let's not get
deserves it.
crazy now.
He kind of deserves it, okay? You scare children.
I did. Yes, I did. How was this?
I slaughtered their father.
But not them, or in front of them, so I forgive you.
Oh, okay.
And I crushed the manager of that museum by jumping on top of it.
Oh,
I
yeah, you
I
did.
didn't witness that.
Oh yeah.
So
You
it
supported
didn't
it.
happen.
Yeah.
I wasn't there, it didn't happen.
Yeah. Sorry. Thanks for the life.
You're welcome.
That's 2 people. That's two people who revived me. She revived me, and then this lady over here revived me.
Mm-hmm.
Marcos
Yes.
is going to step closer and lower his arm. And once again, a psychic ball of energy is going to well up. And he is going to cast once at Reyna. Oh, which will not hit. It's at disadvantage anyway. Because he is... No, because he is stressed about the crystal that you broke. And he's going to cast another psychic orb at Paris. Both of them are going to miss. So using his multi-attack, he is not successful in an attack.
Feel your pain, Marcus.
He is going to move himself up and back behind the other one.
Cool.
And then he is going to... 9. Yes, okay. 135. Hold up. Camera?
He is going to
I don't know if I
cry
can.
in
Might not be
the
able to.
corner.
I'm gonna say he's there. No. Since he couldn't make it, he'd go over here. Fuck, no, he wouldn't. Alright, he's gonna chill. Alright, and then, as a bonus action, he is going to, once again, resume his chant. As he speaks into the space, the glowing of the 3 remaining purple crystals sync together and get extraordinarily bright as he finishes a 3rd round of incantation or chanting and speaks out into the void, calling upon the energies, speaking, which you can just barely understand, Mittens, calling upon Krokelmar to come into this realm, take what is his, be welcomed. And as he speaks it, you watch as an energy flares out from the fragment of Krokelmar that has buried itself into the body. And the body stands up from the ground, no longer stunned, and is now able to move.
Well,
How dare you?
pointless endeavors.
You nasty son of a...
Okay. Harris, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to make a, like on a chessboard, a knight, the way a knight moves. And then that way. Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
And then
Flash hood.
that's from our earlier game of chess.
Do you want to see my corset?
And
It's got
then
lace.
okay, can I?
Anything but that.
Well, here's a question for the DM. Like, as I'm seeing this thing, would you consider this a humanoid or not? Like, would I like
The
oh,
body?
This. Yeah, this.
No. It was once humanoid. That is a dead body being taken over by something that is not human.
Gotcha. Okay. Well then, let's go ahead and.
Well, what were you... Depends on the effect you're trying to accomplish. What were you trying to do?
Well, it was first about, like, hold person is for human.
Got you. Give me an intelligence check.
Okay. How does 14 sound?
14. Good enough. The body is not moving of its own volition. And hold person is something that affects the mind. And so even if you were to cast on that body, and the magic did take root, it would still be able to probably move because of what is steering and driving it.
That makes sense. Okay.
He's backseat driving.
And that is definitely not humanoid up on top of it.
Right. Okay. Let me just, I'm still gonna cast it, but on Marcus.
Okay.
So it's gonna be a wisdom save on his
Okay.
part.
Oh, hey, you know what I forgot to do? Marco's cast. There is no wood. Oh, sure there is. A table in the bag.
He's going to use create chair.
So everything is currently frightened. That can see this table back here.
Everybody's frightened.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot about the wood one.
Yep.
Oh, with the eyeball.
So that's basically just going to be you, Harris, and then technically Marcos as well.
Oh.
However, that had no other effect that would affect anything that we just did right there. So go ahead and
Can that-
cast your whole person.
Thing in the middle feel fear.
All right. What's the save?
14.
If he
14,
can't, it's kind of scary.
16 plus 1, 17.
How dare you?
Now.
Roll
And
the
roll a
date.
d8.
Roll the date.
Do you also?
I do. I want.
I did.
Oh wait. I can only do that if you've used Tides of Chaos.
I have used it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The effect is 5.
Okay.
Skeleton one.
Everyone roll a d4 again. I forgot. You weren't targeting Marcos Delphi. You were targeting Yorick.
myself.
okay.
Yeah.
I look like myself.
You do. What'd you roll?
3.
A 3? You look like Harris.
Oh.
You look like you. You look like you. Marcos looks like you, Reyna.
You also look like me.
So now there's 3 Reynas. There's always 3 of somebody. All right, beautiful.
The D4s have spoken.
And what is your wild surge?
We shall see now.
He calls
Basically, how much chaos can we introduce into this
God.
game?
Yeah,
You
facts.
could say
That's
wizard.
good.
Damn it.
A unicorn controlled by the DM appears in a space within 5 feet of you, then disappears a minute later.
Oh!
What does the fucking unicorn do?
Celestial
don't know,
beast
it's
ridden by the great cat lord.
It has to be
What?
lawful good, because why else?
Unicorns are technically like celestial deities.
Pick up its poop and throw it out.
There are
Some of them, I guess.
yeah, there are might be
Because
deities
you
in
can
the shape
choose a
of
unicorn as a celestial patron.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You
I
summon
am pretty
God!
sure I do not have one of those loaded.
Easier than a cleric.
So, what in the fuck? Okay, creatures. Let's see what we can find.
Large
Unicorn.
celestial lawful good.
Large celestial lawful.
Fucking unicorn in this. Oh my god. And it lasts for how long?
A minute.
Love it. Beautiful.
Why does she have such a majestic mount now?
What?
I love that.
What the hell
Force
is
it to
going
ram
on?
its horn.
That's exactly what it says.
Stuff.
Charge. If a unicorn moves at least 20 feet, it can charge. Yeah.
Oh, there was unicorn already loaded in here. Okay. Thought the book on the why, but alright. Okay.
Nice. That's exactly what it looks like.
A
Yeah.
giant fucking unicorn
It's gotta go.
appears
Yeah.
next to you.
That's great.
Once it does so, it is still your turn. Harris, what are you saying, doing? What is your reaction to this?
Oh.
She mounts it.
I'm used to this.
I have summoned you from the wildness of the chaos.
My great lord.
Please, please assist us in bringing lawfulness back to the world.
Slaying these foul creatures, summoning fiendish beings.
Harris, what is your
Or animal
elf?
handling.
Your high elf?
High elf, yeah.
Okay, give me a
Unicorns hate high elf.
give me an Arcana check. No, yeah, give me an Arcana check at advantage.
Who knew unicorns were racist against high elves?
Right, all three of us.
All three of us are high elves.
Arcana is going to be 19.
Okay, you know that unicorns they do not speak common. They speak celestial, elvish, and sylvan. So you could say that in elvish if you so choose.
Oh, yes, I will say that in Elvish.
Roll persuasion.
Not 20.
Fucking hell!
I was about to speak to him in Celestial about the great cat lord.
Oh yeah. Do you understand how? Oh, you have comprehend languages on still.
Okay,
So
tell me
But
what you
I
said
also
again.
Speak Celestial.
Oh,
I'm a
I have
celestial
summoned you
warlock.
from the the chaotic realm to help us bring lawfulness back to the world. Please assist us.
Bringing lawfulness back.
You see the unicorn turn towards you and reverently drop its head and size you up, staring literally into your soul as it turns around, sizes up the situation, and then kicks at the ground a few times, looking over at the scene above it. Anything else in your turn?
Well, is there anything else I should do? No.
Yeah, let's stop it before it gets worse.
I did.
Okay.
No, that wasn't even my turn. That was a wild search table, so that's it. I mean, that was at the end of my turn.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, like, I had already gone.
So you're not gonna believe who's next. Highest
Unicorn?
initiative, the unicorn.
Oh, woohoo!
What in the fuck?
Well, DM, show us your unicorning.
Yeah, show us how you.
That was
unicorn.
corny. Unicorny.
You gotta do a really loud neigh.
Sauce.
How do you say
Nay.
nay? How do you say nay in Elvish?
We will fall
Just
back
say it
to Candy
backwards.
Mountain, Charlie.
Yay!
Candy Mountain, Charlie.
We'll take his kidney.
Don't you dare mess with the great cat lord's beautiful mounts.
That doesn't apply.
No, I'm talking about the unicorn. Go take his kidney.
Eat
Okay.
it with vigor.
Have you ever seen a Cabin in the Woods?
The movie,
There's
yeah.
that scene where the unicorn just like
Oh,
impales. Do that.
Okay. The other thing we're gonna say is Marcos, seeing this unicorn manifests next to you, you're just gonna hear, "What the fuck?"
The great Candle smiles upon us!
No! You're too late! Kokoma's here! The unicorn is going
So am
to
I.
dash, not even dash, it just has 50 feet of movement. And it is going to charge the immediate source of evil that it can see.
I love this.
As it,
So big.
oh my god. Okay, wait, Jesus.
Just takes them all. It's like the whole thing. These two are lined up, so you can just take them both.
Well, technically they're
Well,
in the same
that
space.
depends on the charge skill itself. There is one that you can charge through multiple, but not all of them.
But this is one person, though, isn't it?
Oh, it's a head on.
We don't know. We just know that it's weird and mouthy.
Weird and mouthy.
Okay. It charges full speed straight towards the headless body that is being piloted by the fragment of Crocomore. It drops its horn, levels it, and impales the center of the body, attempting to break through into this far realm controlled creature. The horn glances off the hard armor from the charge and does not connect. But it does have multi-attack. Hold up now.
Yep. Yep. I was just reading about that.
It does have multi-attack.
It does have
Makes two
multi-attack.
attacks. It's one with clothes and one with its arms.
The secret unicorn.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, y'all aren't supposed to be reading this shit. Stop it.
No, I said what? So I'm not reading it. I'm reading
No, they
it
are.
now.
They're looking.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
I just know that unicorns are from the same plane as my great lord.
It is then going. Okay, natural 20. With its hooves, it is going to raise up and not have been able to impale it. Is going to come down and kick at the thing. Why does it not say the damage that the hooves do?
Because it's instant death.
It literally just says hooves and doesn't say damage.
I used my second
I'm like, I don't know if
Do
you want
you
that.
see it?
Yeah, hooves right
Why
there.
doesn't mine have it? That's fucking
I don't know.
weird.
It's on the
Okay.
D&D Beyond.
Alright, well, it definitely hit. Okay.
And it's a critical.
4d6 plus 4.
It's a critical, isn't it?
That's why it's 4.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
I was just gonna hit that crystal. But
That is going to be
I don't know, let's
14
change the
bludgeoning
plans.
damage.
Hit 'em all.
Yeah.
You gotta just run.
You
Stop
see
the ritual.
massive dents
As well.
created into the shoulder as it gets crushed in into the body.
No, that's what I'm gonna continue destroying those crystals.
As the body dips down, the unicorn sizes up the actual creature itself again. And you can see it, although you're not quite sure what it's thinking, whatever the case may be, but you just watch it looking up and down between the body and the fragment of Crocomar that is embedded into the head of it. That is going to be it for the unicorn's turn, which brings us to Reyna.
That was a good
That
one,
was fucking chaotic
Galfana.
as shit.
Okay, so I'm gonna
You
go
can just
up,
bring unicorns into the world?
I'm gonna go up a
Do it again.
But he can also explode
and
into a fireball and
persuade
kill
them
his
to
entire
fight
party.
for us, bro. Okay. So I'm
I
gonna.
killed myself earlier.
So I'm gonna go out
And
of
it
the
was a
corner,
pot.
and I'm gonna try and attack this next crystal here.
Okay. We'll say you peek around here. Okay, go ahead and roll attack. Give me an Arcana check.
8.
8.
Yeah.
What I will tell you notice is that Marcus is not chanting and the crystals aren't glowing with his chanting anymore.
Okay, that's fine. I'm still gonna hit the crystals.
Okay.
I'm still gonna try and break.
Roll attack.
I did. It was 18.
18 will hit.
18
Roll
plus
damage.
5. Okay, so
Doom, 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 doom.
that was 6.
6 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. So yes, it hits and does another significant chunk of damage, but not quite enough to break it.
Okay. I'm gonna retreat back to where I was.
Okay.
Yup.
Peekaboo.
Yep.
Oh, whoops. Not
Play a little
pure
whack-a-mole
light
here.
source.
Holding
Okay.
on the mole.
Mittens,
Yeah.
you have witnessed a bizarre event. You are questioning probably your fish god for not being able to do such miraculous works.
No, I'm not. I assume that this is I assume that this is my lord's mount that was sent to help me.
Yeah.
Because they're both from the same plane. They're both celestial beings.
Free
That'd be
action, I'm gonna
hilarious.
tell
So I just assumed that the great cat lord sent this as a assistant for me.
A sign of your
Oh
devotion.
my lord.
No, cat lord.
This is
Cat
fucking.
lord.
Yeah, my cat
Oh,
lord.
my cat lord.
I want to
Oh meow lord.
move to the left to be able to get the crystal that Rena attacked in view.
Okay, remove to the left to get it in view. Probably here for full view. Okay.
And then Eldritch Fish.
All right, so roll attack.
My lord, look
Well,
at
give me an
me.
Arcana check.
14.
14. You make the connection, seeing now that the reason the crystals are not glowing like that anymore is because the ritual has been completed. The fragment is already inside of the suit, and Krokomar now has a root in this world in the body of that dead.
Well, shit. The ritual is completed. The crystals are defunct. Then can I hit Krokomar from where I am, or is the horse in the way?
Fragment of Krokomar. Krokomar is a deity. You probably 3/4 cover. The wall plus a large creature.
Well, I don't have enough movement. I only have 5 feet of movement left.
Yeah, you do. Where would you have been able to see it? You know what? You would have made your check here. You would have made your check here. So you would have 10 feet.
Okay, then I would want to move back to the right to get the fragment of Krokomar in view,
Okay.
so that I can Eldritch Blade.
Now, what are we attacking?
The fragment of Krokomar.
So the eye thing,
Yeah.
top of the head. Okay, go ahead and roll at disadvantage. As it is dodging and attempting to avoid being hit inside the suit of the armor.
How does 11 sound?
11 does not hit.
What a waste.
You learned, good
Guys,
thing.
it can dodge indiscriminately.
Do you tell,
It's wiggly. It's
do you
wiggly.
tell your party the knowledge you learned?
Huh?
Did I miss that? Did you tell them?
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. Okay, cool. Yo, Rick.
Ayo, Rick, how you doing?
Alright.
Sarah. Fuck.
Fuck the bitches up.
Mount the unicorn. What?
No.
I'm gonna move to here.
Okay.
Can I hit him from here?
Hit who?
Him.
You want to aim at the fragment? I'm gonna say that he has half cover from you still.
What about the body?
You got more movement. You can move into view.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay out of view of Marcus.
Well, you have a bonus.
Still gonna
action
say it's half
dash.
cover from there.
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
60 feet of
Oh,
movement with a
you're right.
bonus
Okay,
action
yeah,
dash.
can you move? Yeah, move right there.
Okay.
I'll, does the... Yeah, we'll go ahead and attack the head. Disadvantage, right?
Yes. Go ahead and roll at disadvantage. Are you using firebolt?
Yes. 16?
16 will hit. Roll damage. Was that disadvantage?
Yeah, that one was
Alright.
18. What do I do? I wasn't planned for this.
Yeah, who knew that spells
Who
would
knew
do
it was
damage?
actually gonna...
It's like the first session that we played. Just didn't hit
It's a
anything.
D10, yeah. Which is...
No, that's a 12. It's this one.
This,
Yeah, that one.
this one?
Yeah.
10.
Woohoo, 10.
10 damage?
Yep.
Okay. Damn, really?
I mean,
Okay.
Yeah, it was max.
Let me see.
12.
Shocker.
Not this. Wait, what did you just say before that? I'm sorry. When I said, did you say something about 12 just now?
Another 12
Another 12.
damage.
Another 12 damage to the 10?
Yeah.
Alright, so you're taking 22? Got it.
And then move back. I think it's another move.
Okay, so you actually shoot
Move out again.
forward a streak
Never forget
of
about
fire,
enemies.
having completely missed crystals on a wall that were just standing still, unable to hit them. As a fluke, fuck it! You shoot forward a bolt of energy that goes soaring through the space just past the shoulder of the unicorn, soars over the top of the armor and collides into the back, crashing into the fragment of Krokolmar. The fire engulfs him and almost creates a little vortex from the air down in the suit and the little bits of the body that have kind of decayed and fallen into the chest from the headless corpse. The fire engulfs entirely the fragment of Krokolmar, and it has 10 HP.
Oh shit.
So, it starts to shriek and flail, eyes and mouths opening up all over the place and frantically flailing about inside of the space. The whole body of the suit starts to seize and throw itself about. It drops to its knees, and it actually starts to fall forward, holding itself on his hands as energies start to coalesce down into the space, and the crystals start to flail up. Roll a d8.
D8.
A
He
d8.
hit it with max firebolt damage. So it's
That's like
for me.
1d10.
Yeah.
You know, for some reason I was like, this thing's gonna have like 170,000 HP. And it's dying.
Five?
I'm scared.
Everyone roll d4.
I look like me again.
I didn't know that. I didn't know it did it on cantrips.
It's not because of the
Probably because we killed him.
Oh,
You look like me too.
3.
You look like you and you look like him. So we.
I
He
look
looks like me.
myself.
And yet again, Marcos looks like you. So there's 3 yous and then 2 Harrises.
Mini Harris is back, baby.
The unicorn rears up in shock at this pulse of energy that goes out and almost looks around in confusion, sizing up what's going on. And if a unicorn could shrug, the fucking unicorn would shrug. Massive muscled body, this Goliath of a horse with a white coat and flowing golden hair that's not even really made of hair. The body of the headless suit no longer piloted as the energies dissipate and the body gets sucked out, and you watch as nearly a portal rips into the space and the fragment of Krokolmar gets sucked and ripped back through the dimensions to whatever far realm it came from. The suit of the headless body falls forward and crashes into the ground, no longer piloted by anything steering it. Oh, the body's still there.
Blech.
Nothing steering it. The lights in the crystals go out, and the energy that was coalescing through the space seems to disappear entirely. Marcos Delphi stands there at first reaching out in shock at what just happened, and then you watch as his face almost seems to blink, and he looks around in confusion and just brings his hands to his face and drops down to his knees. What else are you doing, York?
You're under arrest. Cat paw gang signs.
Let me move to here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Run over.
Oh,
Just
okay.
in case he's still aggressive. Doesn't really matter, he can still hit me.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Next up is Marcos Delphi.
Yeah.
Down on the ground, face in hands, and on his knees. He finally raises his head and looks around and says, "My God, he's finally gone. Thank you." And he just looks up at you, and his arms drop down to his side. He starts to breathe heavily, overwhelmed. He looks at us and says, I didn't know that I would ever be myself again.
Let us get you back to your family. You've done
Can I make
quite-
an insight check on him?
Roll insight.
I just believe everything at this point. Mittens is hurting. He just wants to go back to his
15.
bed.
15?
15.
He is being very sincere. He appears to have a completely different demeanor and is very much appears to mean what he says. You get the sense that when establishing a connection with this far realm that Krokelmar, this powerful entity from that area, not only was trying to establish a connection and release eldritch energy into the space, but that maybe that affected the mentality of certain individuals as well. Your turn, Harris.
Oh, let's see. I will go up to Gelfana, the unicorn.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And
Who turns around and looks at you.
Yes, I will thank her for her service, but don't leave just yet. And I will look around to Marcus and say, well, you need to come with us and rectify all the chaos that you brought into this world. We don't want any trouble from you. Your family is looking for you, and we could have killed you, but you see here that we didn't. So come without.
At this point, I just want to see my family. Whatever you need. I don't care about this place. I don't care about these things. I thought this was what I wanted to know. I thought that this was what reality had in store for me. I thought that what was out there would bring goodness and power and excitement. I didn't expect him.
Yes, not all of us can control otherworldly beings, such as I.
Pointing to unicorns.
So yes, come quietly. We will escort you back to your family's.
The unicorn raises its hooves, turns back around, and starts stomping on the body on the ground.
Yes!
Multiple times.
Yes,
And-
my lord Steed, show them no mercy.
Basically crushes it
I say
to
this is celestial.
smithereens. I'm not even going to bother rolling damage because it is now first of all, those are all crits. Automatic, because it's down on the ground, it's not moving. And they'll all hit, they've definitely hit, which means they're auto crits, and there's no way it doesn't break this thing into a billion pieces. Unicorn is a CR5, by the way. It's currently the strongest thing in the whole mansion. Yeah.
Please let me shine your hooves, my lord
Yeah.
Steed.
That went well into our favor.
I am but a simple apostle.
Did you put minus
to my
38?
great lord.
That's how much it had left.
Oh my god. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, what are we doing?
Okay. So I would still want
I'll
to.
lower my bow.
Yeah, I would still want to
Him having an
bind
arrow.
Marcus though, like. His
I-
Yeah.
Okay, you're going to bind Marcus? He does not resist you. He lets you tie up his hands.
Okay.
Let us get out
I'm
of
gonna go
this
pick up
horrendous
A
place.
shard of that crystal.
Okay. Alright.
I will
Where's
take
the
the
book?
dagger
Oh, yeah.
off his person.
You take what?
The dagger off his person.
Okay. Alright,
And
you
I'll
take the
put it-
ceremonial dagger.
I'll put
We'll
it-
say he dropped it.
Okay. I'll put the dagger into the bag of holding. We can get all this loot distributed later. We're all about to die.
About to die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's pretty
You're-
low.
You have
4
2 HP.
HP.
Oh, I got you.
But-
Yeah.
Negative all the time.
He missed 3 attacks on you all.
Yeah.
with his fucking
17.
second word.
Yeah. Like all
With no
effectively could
Oh, he
have
did
been
have
one
disadvantage
shot.
the last 2. That's right. That's a good thing,
So
too.
good.
I
Breaking
have
the
not
crystal.
dropped down
Nice.
below
Oh,
like
yeah,
half in a
unicorn.
while.
Yeah.
Right. We
I
have,
think the lowest I went this session was 9.
and we have
What's
Marcus.
with Marcus?
Let's
then I
see.
healed
Let's
back.
grab
There's
Marcus.
a room up there.
Put him on the
Let's
butt of the
drop out of
unicorn.
combat.
Let's get him out of here.
Don't put him on
And
the
then
unicorn.
I know.
It won't go well.
I know. I was kidding.
Mittens, you took the ceremonial dagger. Okay, and what else we doing?
Now that we have Marcus in tow, we will go in an orderly manner back up the stairs and through.
Real quick. I broke off a big piece of that crystal.
You do you.
Okay.
Can I grab like the crystal fragment that fell on the
Yeah,
ground?
York already grabbed some too.
Oh, okay, cool. Well,
Yeah.
I'll just,
You can grab crystal fragments.
cool. I'll just grab more.
Okay.
I guess.
All right, so you
I
each
don't want
grab,
that.
pocket a little bit of the crystal fragments. Absolutely. And they're large, right? I say little pieces. Like the small chips are going to be like stones.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Question: are we still looking like each other?
yes.
Okay.
Well, actually, no. We'll say that, yeah, probably shortly after the body's crushed, she disappears, and the energy starts fading from those crystals. You all, like, it's almost like an illusion that starts to fade right about now, actually. And yes, the magic starts to disperse as the connection is completely broken to the far realm. The last bit of energy seeping back out into the walls, into whatever dimension, whatever world that came from. And you all look like your ugly selves again.
That's fun.
Do I still have the tentacle?
No, the tentacle disappears too.
Okay.
Well,
It was a
Easy
potion.
come, easy go.
Yeah, right?
no, you know what? Yeah, you still have the tentacle.
I told you it was a healing potion.
Yeah.
I mean, that could come.
You have it for like another 50 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's start making our way out of the mansion with Marcus and
Yeah.
Tal.
Marcus.
Yeah.
You go back up the. I'm just gonna drive bits for now. You all are with him. You all go back
Do
out,
you really want
and the cultists are gone.
Oh, okay.
They're
Then
not
yes.
there.
There you go. There's your answer.
I was telling him that we should go explore that last room.
The statue is broken. Are you going to over here?
Yeah.
Okay. Opening the door.
At least
Oh,
peek
that's
inside.
Yeah, at least peek inside.
All right.
Torture room.
It is a storage room, and looking inside, you see 4 severed heads and 3 headless bodies lying on the floor of the room,
Oh, wow.
which also contains 4 small crates over in the corner.
That's why they were smiling and laughing, because they had their bodies in the next room. That's demented, bro. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go in.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in.
All right.
I wanna explore those chests.
Okay.
I guess.
You go take a look,
It's like,
and it is
okay.
easy to tell, especially because one of the bodies very much matches the description and form of what you were told about Elra Lionheart. This is Elra Lionheart's body,
Okay.
as well as her 3 companions, her adventurers. The other body, so there's 4 heads and 3 bodies, and it's clear that the other body is the one that is crushed to
crushed to
pieces in the
smithereens,
middle of the room downstairs.
Do they have any weapons?
There are no weapons on them.
Can I check the pockets for any type of gold?
Give me an investigation check.
You find.
Did she ask for us to bring her body to her?
That's what I was checking. I didn't see. I didn't really.
I know she asked if you could
16.
find
I
her
remember I
body.
mentioned it earlier just to see
16?
if her head would pop.
So you all take a look in the room, and while you don't find anything inside of the bodies, you take a look at the chests for belongings, and there's 4 small crates over there. And one of them has some gold-plated cups and plates stacked neatly inside.
Nice.
There is a wand, which is easily recognizable because you have encountered similar things before. It's a wand of magic missiles that is in the pile of straw in one of them.
Oh.
And then there is a whole bunch of rations, like 20
Yes, yes.
edible rations. In one of
I
them.
believe I deserve this.
And then there's some torches. And then there are 3 little round, small vial potions. Give me someone make an Arcana check.
Y'all too.
Lowest spot.
How do you do that every time?
It's because it's hollow, so it like
It
bounces.
bounces.
Yeah. How does 7?
Well, is Harris helping you? You can roll advantage.
Oh, okay. Yes.
19.
19. Alchemist's fire.
Alchemist's fire. All
Yes.
3 of them, or just one of them?
3 alchemist's fire.
I will put those into the bag of holding.
Okay, I will mark them as being with you.
Hey Yorick, want to make a trade? I'll trade you this ceremonial dagger for that spell book.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Do
I'm
so
doing
with
that.
Bubba.
Let's do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I got the dagger. I would
Cool.
most definitely do that.
He's like, the spellbook means nothing to me, so.
Shit.
It was a direct portal to the enemy. We had it the whole time. That's what the book is.
Wait, for real?
No.
I was about to say,
Wouldn't it be
you
funny
said it
if
with
it
such
was?
confidence that I was just like,
So me and Yorick made a trade. I now have the spell book, and he has the ceremonial dagger.
Okay.
Wait, what spell book? The one that I found upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure it was
Yeah,
in the codex.
the one that's
I-
useless to you.
got the codex.
And then who has the wand?
She does.
Harris has the wand of smiles.
oh my god.
Yes.
And I was playing.
Are
as
we
a
taking the
grumpy
rations or
tiefling,
anything
I was
else?
Like, haha.
Torches?
I'll take a ration.
A ration?
How many rations are those?
20. It's a lot. headed
So we
to
can
the
each
wrong
get
Oh,
space.
yeah, we each got 5.
Yeah,
so we each get
we'll
5
each
dice.
get
I
5
won't pick up
rations.
any of the rations.
I'll grab his.
'Kay.
I don't care.
All I need is my lord to bestow upon me his celestial
There's
energy.
Fish in here.
And for who got the golden plates and cups?
I think we can just,
We'll just
put
put
it
those in the bag.
We
of
put him in a
holding.
bag of holding.
Okay. Alright, other than that,
Okay.
there's just some smelly, stinky, decapitated bodies and loose
You can
heads.
each get one of those.
Nah.
You should have put the cloaks on, the cultist cloaks,
Yeah.
which you all were fighting in, and then put the head up on top and like wrapped it in the hood instead of walking with the head. Dead Adventurers.
I'll take this shit off now. Ugh,
Yeah.
stifling.
It falls the 2.5 feet to the ground.
The
Ah.
2.5 inches. Just real.
Yes,
Alright, so we're going back.
Cultist Mittens was born and died on the same day.
Taking it back to his parents.
Yeah.
Let's go.
No, wait, okay, hold up. So, y'all are coming up the stairs. What are you doing with the fucking unicorn?
Just coming
Walking
with for
with
now.
us.
Well, it disappears after a minute.
Well, if he disappears, then he disappears.
But he
Can
thank
you?
him.
I don't think he can be dismissed.
No, while the search table says it lasts the full duration.
So
So I wrote down that it was at 2 turns.
And it's controlled by you, technically.
Or 3,
so.
actually.
Well, but if y'all are interacting with it.
I'll tell the unicorn and Celestial that we're heading outside if he wants to head outside with us before he goes back to his higher plane.
When you say that, the unicorn just does kind of like the neck, like head shake thing, to the sides and the mane cast to the side, just kind of an acknowledgement, and just starts kind of walking around down in the cavern down below.
He'll do what he wants to do.
I'm probably not going up those stairs.
Yeah.
You don't tell me about this.
No, I didn't
guess
tell him.
the only thing that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say thank you in Elvish.
He farts.
Say hi to my great lord when you go back. As we go.
Yeah.
But yeah, out the mansion. Do do.
Yeah.
Out the mansion.
Further
GTFO.
away from.
Okay.
Fuck
So-
this shit, I'm out. Woohoo!
We will say, that you all avoid all of the mine traps and outside. No, you're good.
He keeps
All right.
bringing up this dynamite and explosives.
Yes. So you all go back up the stairs, back up through the wine cellar, back over to the main entrance, the actual foyer of Delphi Mansion. The energy throughout the place is completely different now. It feels different in the whole area. There's no longer that sickening presence of that arcane, thick energy that was there before. You don't encounter any new creatures or anything of that nature on your way out, though you do still see any bodies of things that you fought. For example, sturges, which were already there. And you see any, the mimic and whatnot, things that were drawn by the eldritch energy rather than summoned into this plane of existence are still there. Now, of note, Harris, do you let them out of the pantry, which was locked?
Oh yeah, it was your lock.
Oh yeah, I have the key, so.
Okay. So we'll say you open the pantry and you let them all out, and you step back out into the daylight. And let's say that it is now, I mean, it's still pretty early. It's like 6:30.
We're making our way back town. Walking
By the time I get
fast.
there, it'll be like.
Head into Vassal Talistron's homestead.
All right. So you are walking back the hour into the town where the Delphis reside?
Yeah.
Okay. So easy peasy. You get back to the town and cross inside where you know that the Delphi Manse is inside of the village. People are waking up now. It's late enough in the early morning that in that point in time, people would be up and starting their business, and you're going to smell foods that are being cooked and wares putting out on the street. There's already going to be some bards that are playing. Things for entertainment, things of that nature. You get to the manse, and there are still some patrolmen and guards that are taking things in and out of the doors, but not as many right now. You see the occasional one or two passing through.
Hail God! Can you please get Vassal Talistron and the Delphi parents? We found the child.
Hey, Vassal, that old Coop is over at his place. He's not going to be here right now.
Where is his place and where are the Delphi parents?
About 3 days travel to the... No. He tells you, he describes to you where he is in a different part of the town. It would take you no more than 10 minutes to walk over in that direction. It says that the parents, he doesn't know if they're up, but they would still be inside of the manse.
Alright. You three can drop off and explain what happened. I'm going to head to Vassal's house to give him back his belongings. Unless one of y'all want to come with me. Then we,
I'll stay. Yeah, I mean, I'll stay with the.
when business is
Marcus.
done, we can converge back at the inn.
Cool. Sounds good.
All right. So,
Okay, so who's going where first?
We're
The
already
three
at
of
the
us are
the
at the
manse,
Delphi
so
mansion.
these three are gonna drop off Marcus and explain what happened to his parents with him,
Okay.
and then I'll be heading to Vassal.
Is he still tied up as you bring him around?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. The guards stop you at the door and don't let you in and go up to him. Say, Master Delphi, you're alive. Why are you restrained? Get away from him.
I mean, all in due time.
um.
He will explain what happened. You can be released now, but he was the cause of quite a bit of horrible things. You will know and see. Just keep an eye on him, please.
Oh, and he's grounded.
Well, I'm going to have to insist that you release him
No,
from his bindings.
you can unrestrain him. That's fine. Just keep an eye on him.
They step around
Everything
very
will
quickly,
be.
untie him, and they take him by the hand, the arm.
Everything will be
up the plane.
explained.
And then they let you inside, though at arm's reach. And then after a couple of minutes, Marcos disappears upstairs, and the parents, the Delphis, come downstairs once again, accompanied by several guards. Accompanied by several guards as they come down and talk to you all. Of note, the dad is staring daggers at you, Yorick, as he comes down.
We have returned, and we have brought your son as we said we would, and have, as you can see, he's still has all his facilities and is in good shape.
In good shape.
Facilities.
I believe we have held up our end of the bargain.
We saw him briefly. It looks like he's a little worse for wear. But I'm glad you have returned to us. Honestly, I can't say I understand exactly what it was that happens. It seems he has stories to tell, but not the energy to tell them right now. What happened?
It seems that he was, he may have been influenced or possessed by some kind of arcane magic that came from that book. So I wouldn't go too hard on him. It didn't sound like he was in full control of himself.
Well, that's
But
fine.
he did cause a lot of damage, as you can see. And I'll point to my
And
point.
death.
So it sounds like he'll have some explaining to do for Vassal as well. Did you bring the codex?
We have it. We found it, and it is with our tiny companion.
You can. I would have told y'all that I'm heading to Vassals to give him back his book.
Yeah.
So y'all
Right.
would know
So
where.
it's
Yeah.
currently
So
being
yeah,
returned.
it's currently being delivered by our fourth member.
To Vassal.
Yes.
Oh, and is that actually what you're taking it to do too? Okay. All right, sounds good.
Yeah, that's what I'm taking it to do.
Okay. All right. Well, what about the others? Did you encounter the party we sent before you?
Yeah, we found their bodies.
Bodies. They didn't make it then.
No.
That's unfortunate. What killed them?
I don't know, they didn't have their heads, so probably some swords, some arcane magic.
Proves the old adage is true. Got to keep your heads and your wits about you. Well, a deal was a deal. She motions to the guard, and the guards bring over a couple of sacks of gold. So there right now are Harris, Yorick, and Rena. Okay. So they bring 4 sacks of gold and hand them to the lady of the family. She grabs the sack, looks inside, shakes it a couple of times, says a heavy price, but well worth it. And she takes the first bag and reaches over to Harris and holds it out above your hand and drops it into your hands if you so choose to catch it.
Yes, I'll try to catch it.
And
It was
just
there.
150 gold for your part in recovering Marcos. She grabs the next sack of golds, hands it over, and drops it for Reyna. 150 gold for your part in bringing our son back. Goes back to Harris. For the servant you had with you, 150 gold. grabs
I'll
the
take
last
that.
sack, and walks over to Yorick. And as she's walking, the dad steps forward, grabs the sack, weighs it, reaches inside, and grabs a handful of coins, holds them out, and doesn't even wait for your hand, and drops them into the air in front of you.
I don't remember what happened.
You don't.
You don't.
None of us
Yeah.
know.
Oh. Okay.
And 15 gold coins spill out onto the ground.
On the ground.
Dang.
For me to have.
Yeah, you get 15.
Should you choose to pick them up?
Yeah, I'll pick them up. But I know what happened, so.
He chuffs and closes the bag, ties it to his belt, and walks away to stand back by the wife again and sets a hand up on her arm. And says, "For Codex, we'll leave that up to Talistrom. It was his after all, and safest left in his hands. You'd best be certain that no one else is able to get to it again. And for the love of God, don't ask him where he keeps it." Is there nothing else?
I would just suggest that you seal off the basement in that your little mansion.
Your little
It,
mansion.
it appears to be some kind of room, so I would take precautions in your basement, I would say.
The basement. You mean the temple?
It looked like a temple, now that you mention it.
Further,
Well, we'll definitely look
further
into
beneath,
it.
Further beneath the temple.
Did you leave a mess for us to clean up?
We didn't leave a mess.
Didn't?
Your son did.
Roll
That's very
deception.
good.
That's true. That's not
actually
deception.
It's
That's
not,
the truth.
not deception.
Y'all
People that caused
broke
us.
shit and killed things and left bodies and blood and
He
we were only
summoned
there 'cause of
unimaginable things, left bodies, killed many people.
so you're not trying to convince them that you didn't break things.
15.
15? Okay, it's received. Alright. Well, Vassal will be at his place at this time of day. He doesn't rise as early with the sun anymore. He's more a night owl than anything. But getting the Celestial Codex back to him will help a long way in keeping us safe. We'll have to talk with Marcos about what it was that he found. Obviously, our family has had a long-lasting curiosity about these types of things, the arcane, far realm entities, and that general domain of intrigue. It can bring opportunities for wealth and extreme knowledge and possibly advancement for power, and could go so far as to help not only our family but others as well, but not at the cost of our son's life.
Helped many people to the afterlife. It's a good thing I'm not there. That would be horrible.
Well, the money is yours. I don't know if you managed to find any of the wealth that might have belonged to been given to Elra's band, but whatever you found there, or I suppose inside of the mansion, is yours to keep. As long as you don't talk about any of our family secrets, and you leave things how they are.
Oh, you can count on Harris's cat burglars, and if you need us
Oh,
again,
yeah.
if you need us again, just talk
Here's
to
my
a local,
card.
talk to your local innkeeper. They'll know how to reach us.
We'll have one of the guards take down your information so we can scry you.
Scry us.
The sorcerer. What's scry? I'm not at that level yet.
Okay. The guards help usher you out of the building. Two of them grab the arms of Yorick and don't let go until you are outside the door and the door is closed.
I really want to know. It's too bad I'm not even here to see this.
The doors close, and then meanwhile, several minutes down the road,
Vessels.
you enter a fairly shoddy-looking residence, single story, with a couple of rooms inside. You get up to the door, and that's where you were told that that Vassal Thompson lived.
Is it just like no guards, just a normal house?
Just a residence.
I'll knock on the door.
Oh, is it?
It's your least favorite tabaxi who has brought back that which you seek.
What was I seeking?
You were seeking a very special book that went missing.
You hear a clattering, and there's ruffling noises. A couple things get knocked over, and the door swings open wide. Vassal hunched over, look at. You have my book.
Yep.
Let me see.
Let me step in that way it's not. And as I say that, I'll pull out the book from the bag of holding.
Yes, come in.
Yep.
And he gets out of the way of the door. Let me hold it.
I hand it. I'm holding it out
Opens
to
it,
him.
starts looking through, looking at the pages. A little worse for wear. The pages all seem to be there.
Yes, Marcus Delphi was using it for quite the show.
Yes, well, we'll have a conversation with young Marcus later.
Yes, we took him back to his parents at the manse already, so he's there resting. Have another thing you might be interested in.
What is that?
While we were exploring and trying to figure out what was going on, I will pull out the jar containing a slod tadpole. And set it
From
on
the bag of
table.
holding?
Yeah, from the bag of holding. And I found a room of these. Thought you might be interested in for some arcane study.
Slod? I guess I'm not surprised you found those in the Delphi residence. Was this the only one?
No, there was a small room filled with them, and I'll give him a detailed like where the room was in the mansion.
Curiosity. If you want to leave it, I can take a look at it. There's a good chance I'll just end up returning it to the Delphis.
That's fine. I didn't need anything. I didn't have any.
Don't
use for
put it next to that ledge, though. It
Oh,
further back on the
I
table.
understand. We there were a few that were loose, and it
There
was,
weren't any grown slod, were there?
no, just the babies.
Okay. Well, something new, I guess. I've never got a chance to get my hands on one of these, so maybe some experimenting before I return. So that's easy enough. Oh, and he disappears in the back without saying anything else. He's gone for like 7 minutes. Just leave you standing there.
That's fine. I'll look around the room, just kind of like not moving from my spot, but just kind of gauging.
Give me an Arcana check.
18.
18. You cannot detect the source or what it is, but you feel the presence of enchantments and illusion magic
Cool.
everywhere.
I want a house like this.
He comes back several minutes later, kind of gives a quick look around, touches a few things. Good. Nothing to say. Moved. Okay. Well, as promised, grabs a big sack and holds it out for you, like struggling under the weight of it.
I hope. I grab it.
And inside is 250 gold.
Nice.
True to my word. Now, I can't have you seeing where I keep my things, so
That is perfectly
this needs
fine.
to go back to its resting place.
That is perfectly fine. Did you have any other questions about the happenings inside the mansion, or do you want me to just be on my way?
How much do you know?
Well, I only know what we encountered, and I would proceed to give him, if he allowed it, a full detailing of the things that we saw in the mansion, from the mimic to the Nothic, the star map, and
Hook hand guy.
I'd give him. I just have a whole conversation with him about the whole thing.
The pile of
As you're
mouths and
talking,
eyes.
he looks wrapped up in the details and kind of just works his way closer. Finally gets right up next to you and puts his hand like right on your chest, because the hunched over, he's somewhat close to your level. Kind of looks up. He says, "Do you trust me?"
Sure.
He pokes you in the forehead, and you can feel him casting a spell. And you feel your mind swimming and images flashing in and out. Things that you are remembering from inside and things that are falling out of your grasp. Would you like to let him
Prod.
do what he's doing?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You don't want to fight it?
No. See what happens. I'm curious.
We didn't do anything bad, I don't think.
Well, you never know what's
Might
gonna
have done a few
happen.
things.
I think I have an idea, but I'm not sure.
I think I do too.
Does this involve the dust of deliciousness?
What?
You would have to have seen it to know.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
One of the most epic.
The last
scenes
thing
ever.
that you remember about the Delphi mansion was speaking to the Nothic at the top of the stairs when you met her for the first time. You no longer remember anything from the Delphi mansion until after stepping back outside after that point.
Cool. So I don't remember saving Marcus.
No.
I have to get back. My party.
Well-
is still there.
You know what? Because it's selective, you do remember returning Marcus.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
you remember, because you
about to go back.
You have forgotten the 10 minutes of time, basically, which is what it was, from the time that you were working with the Nothic, to the maps, to downstairs, and to that encounter.
Sounds good.
So you remember the Nothic, and then you remember going back outside into the fresh air and walking Marcus home.
Cool.
Okay.
Do.
So let me tell you what happened.
Oh,
So you can
as
see
he
the
is
unicorn.
Fish
helping you
tacos.
back out the door, he pauses for a second, reaches forward into your robes and grabs and starts reaching around and reaches in, pulls out a piece of parchment and unfurls it and sees your blood staining the bottom. This is yours. Have fun. And closes the door.
Parchment.
contracts.
Oh, wait. I thought. Why do I have that? I thought.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, the other dude guy has it.
He didn't give you a copy, did he?
No.
You would have a copy. You have a copy.
Okay.
Makes sense.
It's a magical copy. It's an identical copy of the contract.
Okay.
Well, no.
If I had known I had that, I would have put it in the bag holding.
Well, he reached into your bag and got it. Your bag's been violated. He sends you back out into the daylight era, a little confused, but not in pain or anything. Just foggy.
Fish tacos, here I come!
But you do remember that there was no Feisty's fish tacos in this town.
Damn it, fish, here I come!
We'll say that you all meet up within the next several minutes again and gather and collect your things, and you realize that you now have quite a wealth of gold.
Alright, give me my money.
From achieving both of the tasks that you were set out to do, and raiding every single room in the Delphi Mansion.
Oh yes.
Mostly surviving, and also having summoned a
Mostly
fucking
surviving.
unicorn. So that's a thing. Like, even if you didn't somehow land the hit on the fragment of Krokemar and do exactly enough damage, because if you don't kill it outright, it pretty much just keeps healing and coming back.
62 gold. 62 gold. 62 gold.
63 gold.
Cool.
Yes. But no, yeah, okay. So, a unicorn. Pretty, yeah.
And a nat 20 on convincing it.
Yes, yep.
That was pretty
Yeah,
unexpected.
you basically, because it's extremely intelligent. It actually, I'm sure you saw, it has legendary actions and shit too.
I didn't see that.
Yeah.
You stopped me for
Well, yeah, you shouldn't be
It's a
looking.
celestial being.
Yeah, well, just being celestial doesn't mean it's super powerful.
No,
but unicorns are.
All celestials are super powerful in men's eyes.
And some unicorns
They're all
are
the
obviously
same.
basically.
Yeah, they're all the same. They are all from the Great Cat Lord's
But
plane.
you managed to
They're all
successfully recover Marcos. He is alive, for which the family paid you in full, and you returned the Celestial Codex.
Nice.
You obtained the Ring of Jumping and other various wealth and potions, some of which you still have. Except for healing potions, because fuck all those. There's none left in the mansion. You used every single one, I think. I don't think there's a single one you missed. Oh no, there's 2 left. There's 2 regular healing potions.
In the
Yes, in the alchemy lab with Xander
that's
and...
right.
We did not go back
Yes.
for them.
Nope. As you are leaving
Fuck
the
that,
town,
bro.
a messenger stops you, a little halfling with a very cranky look on his face, a man of very few words and many years. And he comes up to you and lets you know that he is a messenger from the Golden Vault.
Yeah.
And that they are aware that you have completed the request and that they are grateful. And he lets you know. He says, "You did a good job. I was told, let you know, you can get a reward from the Golden Vault for completing their request. They are grateful for your assistance. Choose one, only one. You get an uncommon magic item. You can let us know what you want, and we'll get it to you within the day. Goodbye." And leaves. So you all can choose a reasonable, accessible, uncommon magic item. And that may be one of your rewards that they will acquire for you.
Nice.
Question.
Do they have like a
Answer.
bow, like a magic bow?
Could I get a Rod of the Pact Keeper +1? with
An
this?
item. One item, not each. One uncommon magic item.
Oh. How much would one of those go for?
What?
A Rod of the Pact Keeper +1?
You'd have to find a person that could sell magic items, which are rare and then extremely expensive. Yeah, they're not just available in shops.
We did it, guys.
You did.
Something that gives this one mage armor.
Oh, I think leveling up because I think I can. Wait, am I?
What about
right
the
character?
cloak of protection? You gain a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws when you wear the cloak.
You're only level 3. You got the ring. Everyone pick an uncommon magic item, and I will take a look at them.
I don't even know if this is considered uncommon.
I'm looking
Meanwhile-
if you go to dnd5e.info, that's where I'm at.
Shh.
And there's a couple of those. What?
No, advertise websites.
Oh, my bad. Well, I was just telling
Oh,
where I was looking. I don't know.
it has to be.
Goodbye, Twitch!
It's a magical item,
An
Yeah.
uncommon magic item, yes.
just so it doesn't be a weapon. It could be an item. But you said weapon at first.
A weapon. Let me double check. And I'll probably make a ruling based on what I see, honestly. Yeah, uncommon magic items. We'll take a look at this in just a minute here. But with that, I'm going to take us back.
The broom of flying.
The broom of flying.
No, that's not what
That's
But-
uncommon.
according to this list
Dang.
that she told me.
From some unspecified.
Okay.
From
I will close
some
this
unspecified
out.
person across from me.